Legend of Total War here, and today I'm going to be playing a nice long Stellaris gameplay video. This video is sponsored by Paradox, so big thanks to them for sponsoring yet another Stellaris video for the channel. I absolutely love this game. I've clocked over 1,700 hours on this game so far, which is significantly more than what I had clocked the last time that I made a video on Stellaris on this channel, because I played through several campaigns. Some of them are like 100-hour long campaigns, and at the end of this video I'd like to load up one of the save files that I put the most amount of time in, and just show you guys what I get up to in the super late stage of the campaign. But as for what this video is going to be, I'm going to be starting a new campaign and just going through it. I'm going to be focusing on the newest DLC, which is called Shadows of the Shroud, which focuses on the Psionic Ascension, which is great for me because that's the one I like to go down. So expanding that one out, we'll see what it has to offer. I'm going into this fairly blind. I haven't had a chance to go in and like look at it before making this video here, so I'll be learning about it as well. But if you're interested in the content that's being shown in this DLC, there is a link in the description and the pinned comment that you can click on and purchase it if you want. Okay, so let's start up over here. I've made a empire here specifically designed for trying to get to this DLC's content as quickly as possible, called Legends Legion, where all of the traits and stuff is really focused on maximizing our speed at the beginning of the campaign to get to this point, because the Shadows of the Shroud DLC really starts to activate once you've gotten to the Psionic Ascension, which takes a little bit to get to. So basically I just wanted to have a really quick beginning and really get my teeth into the Shadows of the Shroud DLC stuff. So just going through the stuff here real quickly. We've got efficient bureaucracy, again focusing on bureaucrats and priests, which is what's going to get us unity. This will allow us to finish our traditions quickly so that we can get to Psionic Ascension, because you can't choose an Ascension tradition until I think you've done 2 or 3 traditions fully completed. Then you've got we've got functional architecture here, so that we can build things a bit quicker and cheaper, so that I don't have to focus too much on getting loads of minerals. That way I can focus on the resources that we actually want to get to the Psionic Ascension. I've gone with Fanatic Xenophobe. I'm sure there's going to be lots of people who say, oh my god, he's Fanatic Xenophobe. This is for a practical reason. Reducing the star-based influence cost will allow us to expand a lot quicker at the beginning stage of the campaign. And also, the population growth, allowing us to get more population, is going to be critical for getting more jobs into the bureaucrats and priest department, so that we can get there a bit quicker. But I would actually like to move away from Fanatic Xenophobe once we have reached Psionic Ascension. It's just to help us get there faster. And then Spiritualist, this will also help us get there because it'll provide us with extra unity. So in terms of what the human race is here that we're going to be playing as, you don't have to play as a human race. There's loads of different races that you could play as, but I like to play as humans. We're organic. We're sedentary. I like to put in some negatives on things that I don't really like to do too much in campaigns, so I don't really do too much manually resettling. So increasing resettlement cost shouldn't be that big of a deal. And that allows us to have more positive trait points by putting in some negatives. So docile, we need a large population, so empire size from pops will allow us to have a larger population without it impacting our empire negatively too much. Enduring, leaders are really important, so increasing the lifespan by 20 years will be good, so that good leaders don't die of old age too early. Solitary, I don't find pop houseage to be that big of a problem, so I don't mind increasing it by 10%. And then talented, so that we can again have a fair bit of focus on our leaders. We've also got one of the new origins, which is Endbringers. So this is exclusive to Shadows of the Shroud DLC. You need to have that in order to have this origin. It's considered a challenging origin. I don't really know exactly what's going to be involved with this origin. Again, going into this kind of blind, but we'll see. But it focuses on the Psionic Ascension. This also causes an increasing penalty to happiness as we progress through the campaign. I'm not sure if we'll be able to remove that at some point. Again, going into this kind of blind. All right, so let's jump in and get to this. All right, so in terms of the setting of the world that we want to do, everything's pretty much on default. If I just set it to exactly default, we'll just go through what I want to do with this particular campaign. I'm going to put it on Commodore difficulty. I can play on Grand Admiral, but if we play on harder difficulties, it'll bog us down in the earliest stages of the game, which will make it take longer to get to the Psionic Ascension. And since that's what I want to focus on, I'm going to put it on Commodore, just so it's still kind of somewhat challenging. Like the air is still going to put up quite a fight, but it's not going to take ages to get to what we actually want to do. I'm going to play on Iron Man mode. I'm going to play on a small galaxy, 400 stars. We're going to reduce the number of regular AI empires and advanced starts, but I'm going to increase the number of fallen empires. This should allow us to be quick at the start, but will cause us potentially some difficulty towards the end. Then as for the advanced settings, we're just going to leave all of this on default, except for crisis strength. I'll put this up to 2, which will make any crisis that we have to deal with significantly difficult, but within a single video, I'm not sure how quickly we'll get to the mid-game or even the end-game crisis, so we'll see how we go with that. But I find that if you're reasonable at the game, crisis strength times 2 is not too bad, and you can send it up to all the way to like times 25, unless you're using spiffing Brit level exploits. That's pretty bloody strong. The endgame crisis there. But what I really like about the endgame crisis in Stellaris, compared to like Total War, is that I actually enjoy going through all of the endgame crises because each of them provide you with like a pretty big reward for participating on them, as opposed to the Total War ones, which basically give you nothing. Okay, so everything else we're just leaving at default. Let's get into this and have some fun. So what I like about Stellaris, apart from just about everything, is that you just go into the space and then you just do whatever you want. It's pretty much a sandbox game. Okay, so like I said, we want to have a fairly quick start. So I don't want to make this be like just sit around talking about every little detail. But I'll just go over, I guess, some of the basics that we want to be focusing on here. So we're on the Sol system. So we've got Earth. You should recognize this particular this solar system here, and it always has Sirius and Alpha Centauri fairly close by. Now I can't see Alpha Centauri nearby. It could be that one there. It's usually a multi-star system, but those ones will always have habitable planets for us. So there's the Arctic world at Sirius 2 is at size 25 planet, but that's not going to be habitable for us. We're continental preferences. We can terraform that later down the track, but we'll see how we go with that. Okay, so what we want to do early on is get our scientists to just survey this area as quickly as possible. I want to get some colonies going as quickly as I can. I'm not going to focus too much on construction, but in terms of the resources that we want to accumulate early, there is usually... Yeah, okay, so the moon has some minerals there. It's good that it was 3, because it can be a little bit random. Sometimes it's 2, sometimes it's 3, maybe more. Three's a good start, I guess. We don't want to focus too much on the research, because, don't get me wrong, research is really important, but it does consume resources. And so let's just get the resources needed first, and then we can focus on research so that we can speed up our research later down the track. So in terms of what we want to research, that'll be really handy later. So let's hold off on that. Getting energy credits early on is going to be very good. Then naval capacity is going to be very good. Fleet command limit, I wouldn't say is essential. That's going to be very good later down the track. So let's just go with that one first. And this one over here, improved Corvette hulls. No, don't worry about that. Improving our armor. All right, let's go with that one there. Okay. And what we want to build to begin with is another science ship. Now, if we have a look at our, let's see, our faction, where do I look to find that? Here, that's right. Close this. We don't have an heir. So here's one of the negative things, the paranoia. So this is caused by our origin. Each chamber of silence reduces negative effect by 10%. Okay, so we're currently at an unhappiness of 5%, which is not that big of a deal, but I think it goes up to a maximum of 50%, which is a very big deal if it gets to that point. So yeah, we don't currently have an heir. Now, the heir could be either an official or a military commander, or it could be a scientist. I would like it to be a scientist, because that means I don't have to buy a scientist, just get another science ship going, because I want to be able to survey as quickly as possible, but it's just random luck, so we'll just see what happens with that. I'm not going to worry about building anything on Earth right this very second. It would be good to clear some of the blockers, but we don't have enough resources for that. You can use the market straight away, but I don't think we want to fine-tune that too much right now. Okay, so we got... What did we get for the leader? Okay, so we got a military commander. That's That's not what I wanted. It is what it is. Just random luck with that kind of stuff. Because we've already got a commander. So that one's kind of redundant for now. But like I said, it is what it is. What we'll need to do is when this ship is made, we'll have to hire another scientist, which costs us Unity. And we need Unity for our traditions in order to get to Psionic Ascension. Okay, so we've got the science ship, but I think we need 100 in order to get the next scientist. That's fine. Just helps us move a little bit quicker. But what I can do, even though I can't survey any of these systems without a scientist attached here, I can send this one to another system, and it can just sit there. And then when we get a new scientist, I'll be able to put him in. Okay, he's ready anyway. Okay, so if we have a look here, we've only got 2 available, 37 and 27. So our old age is at 100 years old. So picking someone that's fairly young would be good. This effect isn't particularly useful. That would be a little bit better, but there's a big age difference, so I'll go with this one. We'll get more use out of him. Okay, so the construction ship there. Let's get going with the mining station. Now, on Earth, the resources that we should probably focus on to begin with is... I don't usually like to make a lot of mining on planets, unless I absolutely need to, because there's usually plenty just out in the random space stations. But we need a lot of minerals to begin with if we want to build a lot of stuff. Other than that, I think I want to focus this entire planet on a factory capital, because I like to hyper-focus each of our stuff. Because if we have a look at the difference here... The resources produced from artisans 15%, but our current setting is just sort of generic. Everything's just plus 10%, so we get a 5% bonus by focusing on one particular resource. Now, when it comes to capitals, there's not everything can be essentially applied. If we wanted to make it a resource planet, which seems weird to do it for our capital, we can go with a capital extraction world. I'd prefer not to do that. We can see here we've got some housing problems, obviously thanks to our traits, but not really a big issue, I think. We've also got 1.9 thousand civilian jobs, which aren't producing very much. So getting some more jobs in here as early as possible is good. Now, these priests will require job upkeep of consumer goods. So we just need to make sure this doesn't, hit 0, or else we're not going to be able to produce any Unity. But yeah, I didn't build anything there because we don't have many minerals, and we should just focus on the stations out here first. Okay, so you start surveying this. And we've already got enough Unity to get another scientist. And if we have a look here, our current capacity is at 3. So yeah, it's good to survey the area really quickly. That way you can find out if there's any hostiles in the area, where all the best systems are, and we can try to get to those ones as quickly as possible. Plan out our expansion as quickly as best we can. So now I'll get the research one there, because we're not ready to expand out here yet, because we haven't surveyed any of the systems. We also need to get some more alloys. Basically, we need lots of everything, so it's just a matter of trying to keep a balance of it as much as possible. If you hyper-focus on just one thing early on, everything else falls apart, and then it causes your hyper-focused one to fall apart as well, because all the economy stuff is kind of interconnected. Okay, so we can get another one of these scientists. Okay. In order to get new ones to show up, we've had to wait 4 years, so I'm not going to sit around waiting for that. So the next thing we'll want is a colony ship. But we're getting ahead of ourselves there. So just looking at which is going to provide us the best benefits. Automated colony ships. Alright, go with that. And we'll just wait as it plays out. Don't worry about anomalies right now. We'll come back and sort them out later. Because our scientists aren't particularly good. So this guy's only level 1. That's a level 2 anomaly. And I'd much rather him not die or critical failure or get bogged down on doing something too difficult. And surveying is a really easy way for them to get a bunch of levels up. And we need to do that right now. And yeah, let's do that. We can always just come back to this later. As long as another empire doesn't take it, which I don't think they will. Okay, I am pretty confident that we're going to be occupying Sirius, so we'll probably do that one. I'll only occupy these star systems here if there's a lot of resources there. So if there's like only, say, 2 energy credits, then I won't even bother. Okay, so we get our first tradition available. There's a fair few of the potential traditions that are locked behind DLC, but I feel like all the best ones are here. And of course we've got Psionics. So the other 2 Ascension ones have been locked out. So to begin with, I think Discovery is probably what we want to be focusing on, just to begin with, because of the scientist capacity here will be really handy. So we'll just adopt this first. This will give us anomaly research speed just for adopting it, and once we complete it, we'll get research speed plus 10% and a Ascension perk. So yeah, I can't remember exactly how many Ascension perks we need to get before we can do the Psionic Theory one. I think it's 2 or 3, something like that. But yeah, we can't just pick that straight away. But if we put a focus in on Unity, we'll get there fairly quickly.
Situation log updated.
Okay, don't worry about that right now. Alright, so you have finished surveying that system. Okay, that's fine. So there's not really a hell of a lot of resources here. Like 4 energy credits is better than nothing. But I'm not going to worry about that right now. Whatever. Okay, so our construction ship, we've got it ready to go, but it can't build the starbase just yet because it's not fully surveyed. Hopefully some more resources will get picked up. Let's have a look at here. The next tradition to complete will give us an extra scientist capacity, so we could get the science ship ready to go. That being said, it'll be several years before we can actually recruit another scientist, so there's no point for like another 3 and a bit years. Just be sitting there doing nothing. So if that's the case, let's start getting the colony ship sorted and get ready to occupy Sirius 3.
Council agenda ready.
Okay, so cool. Then we okay, so this one here provides Unity, but our current Unity production is pretty pathetic, which all of our resources right now are pathetic. So we haven't really done anything to increase it. So doing this right now, increasing it by 10 and then eventually 40%, it's not going to be a huge amount. Whereas if we go for higher purpose here, this one will just provide us with a whole bunch of Unity straight away and also increase our happiness to mitigate that other problem that we're going to suffer from. So let's go with that one. We've also got some edicts, which we get a little bit of for free. So mapping the stars would be a good one. Let's get that going. Resources produced from priests was definitely something that we're going to want to do. Fortify the border, don't need that one. So go with that, because it's not costing us any Unity at this stage here. So that's good.
System survey complete.
Okay, so next stop. I think that, just having a guess, that's possibly Alpha Centauri, because it's usually within 4 hyperlanes from the capital. Alright, and then okay, we're lacking in material. That's okay, just wait for it, because I could cancel the colony ship. But no, it's fine. It'll only take a few months to get this sorted. Okay, we've got 500 resources just sitting in reserve. So if we make a forge, so alloy foundry, that'll consume minerals in order to produce them. So it uses up 12 minerals in order to produce 8 alloys. Now we definitely need alloys, but you need minerals. We don't have a huge amount of production of it. So I'm not sure if that's a good idea to do until we've gotten some more production. So it might be a good idea instead to build another mining district. This will create 400... No, it'll create 200 new housing. We've already got 400 housing. It'll create 200 housing and 200 jobs. And those 200 jobs will provide 10 extra minerals, which these people here working civilian jobs should just automatically go straight to it. So I think that would probably be the best option for us at the moment. And then once that's done, we'll have the minerals needed to get some more alloys. Because yeah, you really don't want this sitting at 0. Okay, so we could do this one now, but we're not really going to get a whole lot of value out of it, apart from the research alternative. So if we go the other way, we can get survey speed a bit quicker. Because yeah, if we have a look at our leaders, and if we wanted to recruit some more scientists, there's none available. Not for another 2.7 years. There's Alpha Centauri, continental world, 13 size. Okay, it's fine. So Bernard Star is not worth occupying, at least not at this stage here, so I'm not going to bother with it. There we go. Okay, so the influence cost there was 45, which is significantly cheaper thanks to being xenophobe. So to put things in perspective, it otherwise would have been, I think, 75. So it's basically half price. Or maybe it would have been 90. I can't remember exactly what the cost is to begin with. And that's why we've gone xenophobe. But like I said, once we've expanded a fair bit, we want to move our ethics away from that. And also getting our population increasing faster, that's handy as well.
Construction complete.
Okay, cool. So that's done. And then if we have a look here, energy credits are pretty good at the moment. So I guess we can justify putting the research station first. Colony ship's ready to go. All right, bring it in, and let's occupy Sirius 3. Call it Sirius Prime. And then we'll figure out... Okay, so... most planets will have some degree of, like, effect on it, which will give us an idea of what we could potentially specialize. So it's got an asteroid belt, which allows us to produce some engineering for every miner that we've got. So basically, we would want to have society and mining here, which mining's definitely good. We need that. Okay. So that's what we could specialize that planet on. We don't have to specialize it based on the benefit, but 25% bonus to society research is pretty bloody good. Okay, then...
Construction complete.
Yeah, just get that other one done.
System survey complete.
And just survey around. You can put them on automatic, but I prefer to do it manually. Now, another thing that, if we want to get more influence, which of course we do, getting a bigger fleet will help with that, with power projection, but we need alloys for that. We're not quite ready for that just yet. All right, we've got plenty of energy credits, but now that we've got those jobs, yeah, they immediately pull them out of the civilian sector. So let's get an alloy foundry. This will allow us to produce more star bases quicker. Okay, so are we gonna die over here?
Evading hostile fleet.
Okay.
Colonization
Good, they
in
got out of
progress.
there, that's good. Okay, first human colony. So we could get some minerals, or we could get unity. That's... We need unity. Okay, so I find the best way to do this is based on what our current production is. So we've got 35 minerals, and we kind of need minerals more right now than unity. Eventually, this number is going to go up pretty damn high. Then again, so is the minerals. So this doesn't provide as much as this one here. We get more out of this. This will give us spiritualist ethic instead of xenophobe. It doesn't really matter that much, I think, so I'm going to go with that. Because that'll allow us to immediately start building some more stuff. So we won't be able to use him again for another couple of years. It's alright.
Anomaly found. Construction complete.
Okay, cool. So that finished. We're a year and a bit away from being able to hire another scientist. So if we do this one here, this will get research station output by 20%, which we've currently only got 2 research stations, so not very much. But that being said, I reckon we'll probably get to here before that hits the the 5th year. I guess we'll see. Yeah, 21. Well, it's going to be tight, but we'll see. Maybe if I build a temple here, that'll get us there a bit quicker. Okay, so this one... Alpha Centauri will be the next place that we want to go, so start moving over there. And we'll also need to colonize that planet, so another colony ship. Let's get that going. We're not in a position to go and fight them right now.
System survey complete.
Okay, good. So this one, just move on to it. Next system. And we didn't queue up this one here to... Okay, we don't have enough minerals. Not minerals, alloys. That's okay. The productivity should be going up fairly soon when that's built. Again, this is why we want to get the surveying team sorted out as quickly as possible, so we've actually got lots of options for expansion. Okay, this guy's back. So, could go further up this way. But since we've already made a bit of expansion out here, when this guy's done, he'll go over there. So, you head over this way. Okay, there we go. So, 45 influence, 90 alloys. Good. We've increased that by an additional 8, but now our mineral production's gone down a fair bit. Okay, so you're done. That's actually a fairly good one to go and occupy. So we'll get to that eventually. Now you go survey up this way.
Construction complete.
So our unity has been going down. It's probably because our guys have been leveling up. As they get higher in rank, what you pay them with is unity for some reason. Okay, so over here, it's good that there's some alloys here that we can just mine out of this one straight away. Let's do that because we want to get as many alloys and minerals as possible in the early game. Okay, so on Earth, let's start clearing out these blockers because I don't think I'm going to construct anything else for a little while here because we want to save our minerals for these other planets. Okay, get the colony ship over to here. Alpha Centauri 3. Cool. Just auto-designate it. The AI is pretty good at designating which one we should do.
Complete.
But I'll change it later down the track if I need to. Yep, get that as well. Don't think we need another construction ship just yet. Because we just don't have enough resources to expand that quickly. But at least our influence is accumulating quite quickly. Because we will spend it, because it caps out at 1,000. And again, another reason why I went with Xenophobe. Because otherwise you end up with the resources to expand, but
construction complete.
Not enough influence. And it's more difficult to increase influence, because you're not going to find any planet that just... you can just mine influence of. So just reducing the cost of the expansion, best way to do that. Alright, so this system here is fully built out. The next place for you to go... The problem with going over here, though, is that we don't need this one to get further out this way. Because there might be, like, a really good planet out here. But, I mean, with 6 minerals and 2 physics research, that's pretty good. I'll accept that. And you always have these 2 planets sort of guaranteed when you choose a solar system. See, that system there, it's only got 2 physics research. It's not really worth much. Just keep going out that way. Oh, wait. Who did that? Who did I tell to go do that? No, you need to be finishing that one. I must have selected the wrong one. Whoops. Okay, all good.
Blocker cleared.
See, that one's alright over there. Lots of energy credits. So we're getting rid of all the blockers on Earth. This will allow us to build more districts. Okay, then over here. Alright, so we'll have some more of that available. More scientists. So yeah, get this one. I should have gotten this started already, but it's all good.
Locker cleared.
Good. Okay, so this science ship, we won't recruit him just yet because he'll have upkeep and we're not going to be doing anything with him. So send him to the system that we want to go to first, send the ship, and then once they've arrived, then I'll recruit the guy. It just saves us a handful of unity. I'm really nitpicking with that.
Anomaly found.
Because, yeah, the people that we can recruit from, they're not going to be changing for the next 4 years.
System survey complete. Locker cleared.
Alright, so nothing's being built on Earth. Sirius Prime is almost finished. If we have a look at civilian jobs, we've got them down to 1.6. Ideally, we want that at 0. And we need to keep in mind that a lot of these people here will be moving to the other planets where there'll be jobs there for them. Let's just let that play out for now, I guess. Because yeah, I've got a lot of minerals. Actually, let me have a look at this. Consumer goods, it's fine as long as it's not at 0. What should we focus on next? Because yeah, this consumes 3.2. Because we want more unity, but we also want more alloys. We've got a lot of minerals, but if we keep making too many alloys, we'll end up with no minerals, and then we'll be stuck then. I think just wait, because there'll be a whole bunch of things that we can do on Sirius Prime that would be better because of the asteroid belt. This would be a much better mining colony than on Earth. So, same cost, and it's just going to provide the exact same thing. Housing, minor jobs, except that the jobs here will produce engineering research on top of minerals. So it's better. So what do we have at Alpha Centauri? I never looked at that one.
Complete.
It's also a mineral planet. But it's only 5%. It's not that much. See, we're not making more minerals here. It's just that we're getting engineering for free with the minerals. Whereas this one here is additional minerals, but 5% is not much. Okay, get the mining station sorted, because yeah, I need more minerals.
Anomaly found.
Okay, so over here, now we'll hire him. Let's see, what do we got available? This one's got an additional 20-year lifespan. Yep, go with that. I'd like him to live a long time. And definitely don't go down here. And just keep spreading out and seeing what's out there. So over here, there's a desert world. That's no good for us. So orange means we haven't surveyed it yet. Red, not very habitable. Yellow, kind of habitable. Green is what we're looking for. Green is habitable. Which, at the moment, it'll only be either continental worlds or Gaia worlds, which we're unlikely to find a Gaia world right now. Okay, so let's have a look here. Do I want to build anything? So we've got the medical center here. What else is there that we could potentially build? I do like the medical center. Got a little bit of crime that shouldn't be causing us any problems. We've got a little bit of a problem with housing. Could build a city district, and that'll have various jobs associated with it. But that'll sort out housing problems, and that's probably causing some of the crime problems as well. Now, 4% is not that big of a deal, but if you let it get out of control, then it can be a big problem. So the best solution is prevention rather than a cure. So 425 is fairly expensive though, and I think we can hold off on that a little bit longer. So we got this here, and there are... Okay, we just need to wait a little bit longer for population to actually show up here, because there's... Yeah, they're just working the colonist jobs first. But if we... Actually, let me have a look. If we go to management... Actually, economy... We can tell them to prioritize the mining jobs, because the colonist jobs, I don't think they provide a hell of a lot. Oh, no, it's fairly useful. Okay, all right, I'll just let that play out. If we create more jobs, it'll create more desire for them to come here, because there's plenty of civilian jobs here. Or civilian employees, and they're the ones that'll move over. So, okay, why don't we build the medical center? Because this one here will increase our population growth, among other things. So, yeah, it provides amenities, population growth, monthly organic population growth multiplier. All that's good, so let's get that going. Okay, our alloys looking better. So let's get another construction ship going, because I think we can expand a little bit faster now. Now that we've increased our productivity on alloys. Also would be a good idea, I think, to get a few ships.
System survey.
Military ships. Okay, that's done. Alright, so don't want this system. See, if you have a look here, it costs 45 influence to go to there, and 90 influence to go there. So basically, you get both of them for 90 influence, or just that one. The only reason that you would skip this one here is if you wanted to save on alloys, but I think that influence is a much rarer resource than alloy, especially as we continue to expand this. So we'll build both stations. Okay, get the research station here. So if this one's expanding this way, you'll go back over here, and none of these are particularly good. We need to see which direction we want to go down. Do we want to go down here, or do we want to go over this way? So our empire size has almost hit 100. That's where we're going to start to see not problems, but it increased the cost of our technology if we go over it. But at the same time, I usually just don't worry about it. Just keep going as fast as we can. Alright, so this one here will give us recruitable leaders per class and leader experience gain. Good. So that way we'll have 3 choices instead of 2.
System survey
every
complete.
5 years.
Construction complete.
So that's a very good system there. Okay, so Titanic Life. This is on Sirius Prime, I imagine, because it was already presented itself there. Study them, harvest them and see if there's anything useful. No, I think we'll proceed with the study. But I'm fairly sure in the situation log, yeah, it requires a lot of society. Yeah, 149 months? No, we're not going to do that right now. Hell no. Okay, so for you, I'm going to actually go over here. Just move there. Don't start the construction of the system just yet. And as soon as that one's finished, we'll get that one going.
Construction complete.
While this guy... Actually, I got another idea. How about you go over here? You build the starbase. You go over to here and build the mining stations. Okay, so on Sirius Prime, which it's considered a tech world at the moment, which I guess that's because most of the jobs are colonists. I would actually want to keep it a tech world eventually, but for now, we should probably make it a mining world, because we are getting some minerals from here. 1 extra. It's not going to make a big difference right now. But I will change that later. Okay, I'm going to put down another mining district there. And having a look at the blockers, we haven't got the research stuff needed in order to clear them out. Which we'll get to.
System survey complete.
Okay, go back this way. We don't know if that system is going to be worth anything. That one there seems okay. Okay, since we've got a decent number of energy credits, and we've actually got a decent number of trade, we could sell some of our energy credits. So let's just sell 1,000 of them for 681 trade, and then purchase 1,000 minerals, because I feel like that's our limiting factor at the moment. Okay, and then on Earth, let's get some more alloys going.
Construction complete.
I mean, getting influence is definitely useful, but usually taking the longer option will yield better bonuses. I'm fairly sure that's the way to go, but I guess we'll find out soon enough. Okay, so that hasn't finished yet. Yeah, just moving over to here, and this guy will continue to sort that out when he's done there.
Construction complete.
Good, get over there. Do the mining station first. Alright, let's have a look. Well, the society research, that's great. Because if we have a look here, that's like a full year's worth of society there. So,
colony established.
Okay, so this world's ready to go. currently designated a mining world, which, yes, I think that would be a good idea. Let's get another... I think max mining districts +2. These blockers aren't going to give us more mining districts, so that's not a hell of a lot. We can expand it out with certain buildings here. I just was hoping that'd be a bit bigger. That being said, it's not a very large planet, is it? Looking at Alpha Centauri. So, alright, just get that one going first. Because, yeah, we need more minerals.
System survey complete.
Keep looking. Okay, so... added fungal study zone to Sirius Prime. Oh my god, is that... I didn't see it added there. Because, yeah, if it's increased the society research even further, that's great. But... I'm not sure. Okay, we've got some alloys, not a hell of a lot. Okay, keep going. Yeah, that's a really good system. We should try to get over there. So I'll make another constructor ship. And we'll go through Proxion towards here, as opposed to going over this way, which is not much value. There might not even be anything there, but it'll be quicker doing it that way. Okay, you get going on this. Okay, so yeah, loads of mining stuff there. Good. This is not a bad one either. Okay, so ISS Numidia. Let's get that over to here. Because, yeah, that system's not worth much. Neither is that one. Okay, we've got a bit of minerals. So, looking over here. Since we get more minerals from this one, but this one gives us engineering as well as minerals. Which is probably why I wanted it to be a... Oh, that reminds me. We should probably get the... what's it called? The medical center here going. And then over here... Definitely would be good to get the to get some society research started, but that's going to consume consumer goods pretty damn quickly. Whereas this doesn't consume anything; it just costs us a small amount of energy credits to maintain it, and we can always just get rid of it later. All right, get another system there going, another sector. I mean, so alloy production should be increasing because we got this one here. So yep, goes up to 27 now. Usually don't worry about food. Food seems to be a very easy resource to manage. I've never had any issues with food.
System survey complete.
Not worth a hell of a lot, but it's just to get us over this way. Okay, no, resume going down here. I mean, it's about the same value, these two here. Although that does have exotic gases, which we can't make use of just yet. Alright, nothing else of extreme value out this way, so head over there. Now, if we didn't go with Xenophobe, I would have hit a brick wall with influence by now, basically. Wouldn't be able to expand any further. Even if we had the alloys, just wouldn't be able to expand any further. Again, that's why we went with it. Alright, so with Sirius Prime, since we've still got it as a mining world, but we don't have any minerals, so just leave it be. Now you can hire more scientists over your limit, it's just that it makes all of your other scientists more expensive and also learn a lot slower. Alright, this will finish our first tradition completely, so this will give us reduced upkeep costs for researchers, which don't have much anyway. And if we have a look, what we're trying to get to is... just trying to remember. the one that provides us with in order to get I'm trying to remember Psionic Ascension. I'm fairly sure there was a Ascension perk we had to get. We'll go with Interstellar Dominion first because that'll make the star base influence cost less, and also Empire size from systems. If you have a look at that at the moment, it's only 7, so we're not going to save a hell of a lot. But this is going to save a hell of a lot on influence by like a huge margin. So let's grab this and then cancel this one because it'll refund the 45, and then now it only costs 30. So just saved on influence there. We should do the same thing here. Oh, this one's already started, but that's okay. Just restart it.
System survey complete.
Alright. Pop growth speed is definitely useful. Bioreactor, no, we don't need that. Yeah, go with the pop growth speed. So population of Earth has gone down because they've migrated to the other planets where there's jobs, better jobs there for them. We've still got 1.1 thousand civilian jobs though.
Construction complete.
Probably need to get some more consumer goods going soon. Okay, well, I don't have enough to build all of them, but I can queue one of them, so just pick the one that's got the most minerals. Yep. Just move on to the next one over here. We'll come back to that one later.
Anomaly found.
This is why I don't want to get the consumer goods going, because that's going to consume minerals. I definitely want that, but we're low on minerals. And I don't like waiting around doing nothing. But we only need to wait around for 1 month, which is not long. There we go. Yeah, these jobs here haven't been filled out yet. So we can manually move people from Earth over there, but they'll just do it automatically. Okay, research station output could be good. We've got a fair few research stations now. Colony development speed is going to be not particularly handy, even though that's the one we chose with that option earlier on. Because we don't have any colonies being developed right now. So that's pretty good. Yeah, I do like this one. Alright, go with that. Let's have a look at our edicts. See if there's anything new. There's research subsidies. Right now, probably not worth it. I know, we need minerals more than I need research right now. Yeah, just let it play out. Can't really do much without minerals.
Complete.
Alright, so there's one over here that's got 8 to start making your way over there.
Construction complete.
Good.
System survey complete.
Good. So 10 years into Earth, I think we've made some pretty good expansions so far.
Research complete.
So there's a mining station still to be built. Was just for the trade? I don't really care too much about trade. So I'd prefer to go for the science. Let's go with the physics. Faction founded. I'll have a look at that in a moment. Or I'll forget. We'll see. Worker pop resource output would be really good because that'll mean more minerals. So would geothermal fracking, extra 20%. And also 10% from the starbase constructions. Which I'm not sure if that actually applies to the ones out here. I think it does. I'm not sure though. So yeah, let's go with that one first. That seems like a pretty decent planet. System, I mean. Still haven't found any other habitable planets yet.
Construction
93
complete.
there.
System survey complete.
Okay, so you... Both of the mining stations here is just for 3. That's a good system because of the alloys. Okay, we're pretty good for alloys, so let's get some more corvettes going so that we can keep our power projection up, which at the moment we're nowhere even close to reaching it. So we would need like 40-something ships in order to have our full power projection. So the max potential influence we can get from it is 2.75, which is a hell of a lot more than what we're currently getting, 0.29. So we can essentially double our influence increase. But I need the alloys in order to make him. Okay, this is good. Good. Because when that's completed, hopefully we'll get some influence from that.
Construction complete.
Okay, so there's still a mining station there for trade. Well, it's not like trade can't be used for other things.
Anomaly found.
So you go for the energy credits first over the... don't have enough. Okay, now we do. But at least this has increased a fair bit. Like, not our reserve, but our income.
Construction complete.
It's just that we're spending quickly.
Construction complete.
Okay, so that's done. Decent amount of stuff down here, but that being said, we haven't really surveyed out here at all, and out this way there's nothing particularly special. So I wouldn't normally prioritize this particular system because it doesn't connect us towards the outer parts of the galaxy, because you want to try to like claim as much territory as possible, because you can just take this whenever you want. No other star empire is going to be able to do it. So going surveying out over here is not going to be a priority because there's no other hyperlanes out this way. Where are we in the galaxy? We're on the outer edge of it. So probably prioritizing going this way would be better. But I need resources, so we'll just go get it.
Anomaly found.
Right, I said we'd have a look at this. So there's 2 factions now. We've got 90% approval with this one because of, what's this? Allowing for the replacement of organic life with robotic workers will displease the conclave. Okay, well then if we just go into our policies, I think it's got to do with robotic workers if we outlaw them. Thing is though, robotic workers can actually be really useful, but if we've got a spiritualist ethic, then it doesn't gel well with it. We don't have the capacity to be able to build them right now. Anyway, I can always just change it later. So if we outlaw it, this should make them happy. Should make them happy.
Construction complete.
Just gotta wait for a month. It should just tick over. Because more... Maybe I have to actually ban it. Because yeah, the more support that we have, the more unity we'll get as well. So it's outlawed at the moment. Is there anything else that I could do to make it so that we can't use robots? I don't think so.
System survey complete.
Alright, and then the other one here. So this one is the xenophobe and militarist ethos. They're not represented on the council at all. Well, I'll just have to make sure that somebody who's xenophobic is represented on the council. Let me have a look at this. So what are they all? Spiritualists or something? This guy, spiritualist, which is weird because we're fanatic xenophobes and they've gone with the one that we're not fanatic for. So if we change our Minister of Defense over to... Yeah, he's xenophobic, but he's not as good. So the effects of this at the moment for our empire, just having a look at it, this guy doesn't govern anything, so for commanding... No, hang on. Let me see it. I'm looking at Minister of Defense. So Empire skill, it reduces the the ship upkeep and the starbase upkeep by... He's basically at 4% less than if we do go with this one here. But... just having a look to see. Naval capacity plus 5%. So he definitely would be better. But that'll sort out our faction. And now they'll be represented on the council. So that will just take some time to take it back over, giving us more approval. I'll also switch over command here. So we'll put him in. Hopefully we'll get more experience that way. Alright. Yep, you do that one there. Keep surveying. Yep. Don't have enough minerals to build anything out here. It's good when you've got enough where you just tell them, just build everything in the system, but we're just not there yet. Unless I purchase some more minerals. Guess I could sell some food. We got plenty of it, so I'll sell 1,000 food and then... yeah, grab 1,000 minerals. Okay. Then if we go over here... okay, they haven't filled all the jobs yet. Just wait. Neither have they. So putting more jobs in, I'm not sure if that's going to help. They'll just slowly make their way over. But over here, they don't need to migrate, so... I mean, I don't want to put them in this area here. And this is starting to become a bit of a problem. And that has 12 upkeep on minerals there, which I need for other stuff. And if we want to make more unity, then we're going to need more civilian industry. I'll need to... actually, why don't we just increase the sector here? Yeah, just do that one. Good, yeah. They're much happier now. Why not 100%?
System survey complete.
So that's increasing the happiness of every pop that is affected with that faction. So that's good. Since we have a happiness problem, it's a good idea to keep them under control. Alright, well... yep, just go out that way.
Construction complete.
Good. Okay. Queue all that up thanks to that big trade that we did.
Construction complete.
So eventually with this planet here, we will need to... let me just have a look. Eventually get started doing some society research here. Because, yeah, not all the mining jobs have been filled out. And I think having a variety of different types of jobs will hopefully increase the rate at which settlers come over here. So if we specialize this here to be society research, that's going to create biologist jobs. Reduce the housing a little bit, but that's fine. We've got plenty of it. A little bit short on minerals. Alright, just let that play out for a little bit longer then. What about blockers here? Yeah, I've got to research stuff for that. Okay, we've got some more minerals, alloys I mean. Let's get some more corvettes. Because our power projection, if we have a look at that, is... it's improved, it's just not by much. So yeah, by building a station here, that basically these three here, no other empire is going to be able to get to them. So we can just do it at our convenience. If there was important resources there, I'd go for it now. Just like we did over here, but there isn't. Need to sort this out soon.
System
Actually,
survey
building
complete.
a sector here, that actually creates some artisan jobs. So that should
Anomaly
increase
found.
ever so slightly. Okay, we can start our next tradition. If we have a look over here, in order to get that started on psionics, we need to have the psionic theory technology. Now, I thought that we needed to access the psionic theory technology through here, but I can't remember. Because there's so much in this game, it's so hard to memorize all of it. Just trying to plan things out. Because it should... Yeah, it shows the ones that are unavailable. So these are all the ones that we've got. There's a lot more if you own all the DLC. Alright, so don't worry about that right now. Let's see. Of the ones that are available, I think expansion is what we want next, because Starbase influence cost minus 10%. That means it's barely going to cost us anything to expand. Colony development speed is not going to be useful until we find another colony. Extra growth is good. Starbase upkeep, not a big deal right now. Empire size from systems and planets. That'll significantly reduce this. Some other ones that are good. Domination's good because there's extra influence, and also official capacity is good later down the track. I don't really need them right now. What are some other options? Harmony, I do like this one. Leader lifespan's good, but I don't think any of our guys are close to dying, so maybe that'll be what we do after the next one, if we can't have access to this one just yet. Prosperity is... meh. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, a resource from orbital station is definitely good. I don't really care for that one. So yeah, we'll go... adaptability, that's a good one as well. Habitability plus 10% is good, so that means we can better occupy other planets other than continental ones. In fact, I think these ones were only at 80% habitability. Yeah, it's at 80%. So an extra 10% would be good. So the penalties on that is extra amenities, extra upkeep, job efficiency, pop growth speed. So that would definitely be good. But yeah, let's go with expansion first. We'll eventually get to these.
Council agenda ready.
Because yeah, the better our guys. Okay. Yeah, launch it now. And then, now that we've got a bit more unity, this is going to be a bit more effective for us. So this will also provide us with some pop growth speed. We'll reduce the amount of trade that we're getting, but that's fine. So let's go with that. Don't worry about the unity one just yet. So this white section here, that indicates the sector. Alright, so this one... Yep, get those mining stations built. I'm not going to bother surveying those systems because...
Construction complete.
I want to see what's going out this way here. We can check them out later. No rush for those.
Anomaly found.
Alright, I've got a good amount of minerals, so checking these ones out again. Almost sort out all the jobs there. We could specialize this one for mineral extraction. So that means for every one of the districts that we build, they'll have an additional 100 mining jobs. But since we've only got 200 mining jobs there, and that cost 850, it's probably not worth doing just yet, but it will also increase the... we'll get the 3 build slots here that we can specialize things. This one's good if we're going to actually have an engineering planet, which this is not going to be an engineering planet. At least not yet. So definitely we'll get that, but for the time being, just get some more basic mining stuff going. And then over here, now they're good for now. On Earth,
System survey
okay, so crime's starting to become a bit of a problem. Let's nip this in the bud and get precinct houses. This will sort it out.
Construction complete.
Alright, no other choice than to go over here.
Construction
That
complete.
system there's not too bad. 5 is not terrible. Just go over there. Because it's not that expensive for us to now expand out. The main expense is increasing our empire size quickly. But again, I don't worry about that too much. You just don't want it getting wildly out of control.
Anomaly found.
Like getting it 1,000, and like at this stage would be really bad. Not that you would. That system seems alright so far.
Construction complete. System survey complete.
So nothing spectacular there. So we'll just go back over here and sort that one out while we wait for more of this to be surveyed.
Construction complete.
Okay, I got plenty of alloys, so let's keep that coming.
System survey complete.
Might be good to take this system here and that one, and just leave these ones absent for the time being. I mean, there could be something generated because of the anomalies, but let's not worry about that right now. Keep surveying. Because eventually we're going to encounter another empire, and they're going to block us from being able to expand any further, unless we declare war on them, which would probably not be a good idea, because it just cripple us economically at the early stage of the game for shit territory.
Anomaly found.
And as we saw, like, the last time I played this, you can very, very early on get bogged down in a very unprofitable war if you're not careful. Good. Little bit of influence.
An alien empire has established communications.
No, I'll do that one there actually. I think that'll be easier.
Station
I'm not going to worry about that right now. Oh, hang on. What's attacking me? So what's this? Raiders. So they must have come out from over here. Alright, that might cost us a little bit, but I can't feasibly do anything about it because our fleet's not strong enough to beat them just yet. So we'll need to get more of them. Good number of minerals now. So, what should we do? Alright, let's get this specialization going here. Society research, specialization. Get that going because that's fairly expensive to do. Now give us some more build slots.
Construction complete. Research station lost. System survey complete.
Yeah, these guys here, they don't take the system away from you, but they destroy all of our things that we built there.
Construction complete.
Okay, yeah, that one's actually pretty good. Let's go for that. Yep, go over here while that's being surveyed. Alright, there's actually some good stuff down here. So, yep. Make our way down. And there's... Yeah, don't worry about that one. That is not important to do right now. Okay, so if we go... Oh, god damn it. I'm going to have to cancel some of my things. Because it's going to be even cheaper. So cancel that. Instead of being 30, it's now 22. Cancel that. And cancel that. Good. That'll allow us to expand even quicker. Alright, if that's the case, let's grab another construction ship. Now the problem's going to be not surveying fast enough. But we'll see. So yeah, we've got to go out there and deal with them at some point. That's actually easy enough because they've left it alone. They're just patrolling the area. Could go over there and take that out and then rebuild there, but then they're just going to come back again. Until we're ready to go and actually destroy that fleet, I think we should just keep building this up. Okay, that one's ready. So, let's send you over to... Let's send you over here.
System survey complete.
Good. I think our mineral production now is pretty good. Oh man, these ones are going to cause me some serious problems if they're going to go around destroying all my research centers and everything. Good thing we've got a good amount of mineral, so it's easy enough to replace it. But we're still not ready to go and kill them yet. I need more ships.
Station under attack.
But it's nothing more than a nuisance.
Construction complete. Anomaly found.
Okay, change of plans actually. So this one here, you cancel that. Because over here does not seem overly valuable just yet, let's focus on getting down here, which is significantly more valuable.
Research complete.
Alright, good. There'll be more minerals. Mining station output. That'd be good. Mining subsidies. That's a good one as well. Alright, we're over the 100, so now it's costing us just ever so slightly more for the research. Not a big deal. Haven't got a designated planet for engineering just yet. I'm going to go with this because, yeah, we still need lots of minerals. Okay, that's a bit of an issue. So, on Earth, since our mineral production's good, let's get some more of, yeah, civilian industry going. And we've still got 500 civilian jobs. Yeah, they're causing me problems, but we're just not capable of... If I sent them over there right now, we'll just lose. Not going to be worth it. Just got to wait a little bit longer until we're ready enough to crush them. Because if you have just a little bit more strength than them, then we'll win the fight against them, but we'll lose most of our ships. And then I've got to spend loads of alloys to get those ships back, and I'd rather not do that. So it'd be good if we absolutely crush them, that way I don't lose any ships. So did we just discover a pre-FTL? Yeah, okay, so that would be worth it to get over there and put a listening post over on them, so we can observe them for society research.
Construction complete.
Good, research stations over here.
Construction complete.
So yeah, that caused me being a nuisance. Yeah, can't do anything about it right now. Alright, so that's almost done. Why don't you just start making your way over here?
Construction complete.
Okay, Sirius Prime, we can upgrade the capital building. Let's do that.
Research station lost.
Actually, you do that, and you resume this one. Good.
Mining station lost.
Yep, I know. Fucking annoying, but whatever. Okay, then over here. So that'll allow us to upgrade our medical centers. So reduce upkeep costs on the medical workers. So they use up some consumer goods. It'll also get organic pop amenity usage. So that's good because it means I don't have to produce their amenities. But it will require upkeep of exotic gases, which we don't have. So that would be completely pointless to upgrade them right now. This would be good. Planetary unification. Extra unity, since we definitely want to do that. Let's do that. And then on the mining world here, there's still got a few jobs left to fulfill.
System survey complete. System survey complete.
But let's just get that going. Okay. Which way did they go? Oh, they're over here. Alright, cool. If they just want to, like, leave the system, like the whole freaking galaxy area, that's fine. We're now strong enough that we can beat it, but we won't crush them. Let's go over here and clear out those little outposts that are left behind. That won't be a problem. We're definitely not strong enough to take on that scarred veterans one there. Oh, hell no. We're not ready for that at all.
Complete.
Hopefully it just stays there. Okay.
Construction complete.
Good, we got that going again.
Complete.
I don't really want to... I mean, 6 is good there, but... Because I want to get over to here. There's... Actually, it's not that much, just a lot of variety of stuff. They're passive. They're not going to do anything to us.
Anomaly found. Hostile station engaged.
Yep. Okay, good. And this will be a good way for our air to get some experience as well by finding some really easy stuff. Should see just a tiny bit of experience. Yeah, see that Corvette's getting a bit smashed up. Alright, hopefully those ones that just don't come back.
System survey complete.
But I've got to go back and actually rebuild those outposts. So sometimes we'll have upgrades available. Not always necessary to go and do it straight away.
Construction complete.
Okay, now our energy credits are a bit low. Well, not the total number, just our we've got a deficit. It's going down. So building a generator district in these planets is probably a good idea.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Okay, I think we can justify another set of... Let's see here. Almost out of civilian jobs. Good thing we prioritize getting population growth. But yeah, we'll get some more alloys coming in.
Construction complete.
Because our current alloys, it's not super high. I don't think there's any downside to doing this now. What it should be doing is creating a dig site for us to go and sort out.
System survey complete.
Which I'm not going to do right away anyway. Okay, so that was... Yeah, that system there is a little bit better than this one, just marginally. Just in terms of overall resources, depending on what you prioritize, obviously. So hopefully the ship that was a little bit damaged doesn't get destroyed here. So these two systems here are not worth very much. Why don't you go and rebuild over here? Alright, so let's see. Yeah, pop growth speed's useful. Empire size, let's reduce that. That sounds good. Good, got that under 100. Shit. Okay, well that's good. That's compensating us for what we've lost and have to rebuild.
Construction complete.
Okay, that's great. Alright, do we go... I want to get over to here, but do we go this way or through there? I think it makes more sense to build the starbase here. Yeah. Rather than that one there. Seven overall resources. So more than this one here, but this is going to move us more towards this direction. That can be left alone. Our... Yeah, all of that's fine now. What about over here? Alright, how about you go this way? It's a bit of distance, but you'll manage. Okay, so getting those districts going, that helped. That's good.
Special project complete.
Okay. Yep, there we go. There's the thing. Alright, and then... Yep. Go down here. Wow, there's 8 Shroud there. Oh, that's a lot. So we'll need that for psychic stuff. So it's good that that's a really good amount. Yeah, I hope those other pirates, they just go into some other empire and get killed. Good. That one wasn't as good as the other one, but still. Alright, back to Sol with you. Back to Earth.
Anomaly found.
Alright, so that's all surveyed there. I don't really want to send them out this way because that's where the pirates went. But I mean, they could always just emergency jump out of the way. Who knows where they ended up? They might already have been destroyed. Who knows? Okay, so we've got this fairly stable. We're really good for minerals now, so I can focus a lot more on alloys.
Construction
so
complete.
It's...
Research complete.
Yeah, just keep it a jack of all trades there. Administrative AI is good for research, right? It will increase our upkeep cost though. Survey speed is good. Right, do that. Since it's what we're prioritizing at the moment. Since I can't get any more leaders just yet. I mean, I can, it just wouldn't be worth it.
Anomaly found. Construction complete.
Good, this is all looking fairly stable. Still haven't found any other planets for us to go and occupy. That's not too bad, 60%. Could go and colonize that. I think I might actually, yeah. It's not going to be particularly habitable, but it's a really big planet.
System survey.
And we can always terraform it later. You can even terraform it while you're occupying it. You gotta get a lot of technology for that, but we'll maybe get there. We'll see.
System survey complete.
But 60% should still be all right for it. Okay, we found another one of them. Don't know how long that was in there for.
Construction complete.
Who are these guys? Could be a another empire. I'm not sure because we should be encountering one about now. Another thing we can do, if we go into our situation log and look at victory, we're currently ranked number 5 out of... I don't know. We haven't met anyone yet. But the top 2 will be fallen empires. So of the... Did I put 5 or 6 other AI factions? So that means 6 including myself. That are like not cheating too much. That means that of them I'd be ranked 3. There's basically 2 other regular empires that are higher ranked than us. Which, considering we're not playing on like normal difficulty... Oh, here we go. Something happened here.
Construction complete.
Okay, good. He got out of that quickly. We won't see him for a little bit, but that's okay. At least he's not dead. Dead. Yeah, dead. Oh, okay. So it's a raider, a marauder empire. All right, over here. Definitely will eventually need that, but just because we eventually need it doesn't mean we should occupy it now. How much is that negative on food? That's rare. Okay, good. This one can be upgraded. What we could do is set up an agricultural district. I usually like to have one district in each of the planets, even if it's not a focus of it, because if you've got a district, it allows you to put a specialization, allowing you to put some more buildings in, so you just get more jobs in the planet overall.
Construction complete.
Alright, just trying to decide where to send this one now. Well, yeah, go rebuild over here. Pretty okay for consumer goods. It consumes 3.2. Alright, good. I do want more unity, so that's what we need to focus on.
Construction complete.
Yeah, get that observation post, that's good. Okay, colony ships ready. Okay. Okay, well these guys here should actually be able to beat it. Okay, the upkeep cost on the colony ship is only 0.61 energy credits. Not that big of a deal, so we don't have to send it somewhere desperately because our energy credits is fine. A few extra corvettes I think would be handy, and then we'll go over there and destroy them.
Anomaly found.
We'll just come a little bit closer, I guess.
Complete.
Bit of a risk going over to here, but let's see.
Construction
Sometimes
complete.
you gotta risk it. That's a good system there.
Anomaly found. System survey complete.
So this mining planet has been upgraded. So we've now got 3 sectors in here. This is on Sirius Prime, which is supposed to be society focused. There'll eventually be way more specialized buildings that'll just focus on society rather than just all 3 of the different types of technologies, which is what I would prefer to do. And at least this one here is just all biologists. And since we're getting engineering from here, actually we've still got a fair bit of jobs left. What about other types of things that's going to boost the whole planet? We just haven't researched them. They're just not here yet. I'll just wait. I guess we could get more consumer goods, I guess, while we're just waiting from here. Because eventually going to need them for all the science that's going to be produced there. Yeah, I must have just finished the temple.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
You have a look at my edicts, actually. So, Off-World Trading Company is an okay building. Edict Fund, not a big deal. None of these are particularly fancying. Don't have any slaves, so this is... I really don't need it. Plus, I don't have any of those volatile modes anyway. This will unlock Covert Operations Path, which I don't really need to do right now. I guess just go with that one. None of those were particularly fancying me. Starbase upkeep, let's have a look. So Starbases are consuming currently 30 energy credits. So reducing it by 20% saves about, what, 6? It's better than nothing, I guess. Because, yeah, we don't need colony development. Oh, we do need pop growth speed, yeah, so just head over that way first. Because, yeah, we're getting fairly close to the point where there's not going to be enough jobs. Sorry, there's not going to be enough people to fill all the jobs that we've got. Need more migration. Okay, so yep, get that
Research
going.
complete. Construction complete.
Alright, so in our engineering stuff, let's see. Planetary infrastructure build speed, not essential. Corvette build cost. Eventually. Okay, this will unlock the frigate ship type. Alright, let's do that. How's our research? So it's at... Engineering is actually falling behind the other ones, which is weird considering it's the only thing that we're actually producing on our planet. It must just be because of the outposts that we've discovered have been largely focused on society and physics. Guess that makes sense. That being said, for all the mining that we've got here, it's only worth 4 engineering. But that's just, you know, bonus for free, thanks to the asteroid belt. Now I'm not so concerned about getting mineral. Okay, she stopped going on there. What are you doing here? Oh, were you the one that just jumped from there? Okay, since you're level 4 and that's only a level 1 anomaly there. Just having a look, because some of these I might be able to recognize as being like really good. Just can't remember the exact names of them. Just seeing. Yeah, man, I can't memorize all of this. And there's one that gives immortality. I think it's a tier 2 anomaly. Anyway, just go with... Wait, hang on. There's multiple anomalies. You gotta be careful sometimes. Because, yeah, it'll set you up to do some ones that you're not ready for. Which he's kind of ready. It's the same tier as him. Just do the easy stuff first. I don't like it when they critical failure and die. Especially if they're the head of research. Okay, so on Earth... All of the build slots have been used up now. We now have an excess of jobs on Earth. No more civilian jobs available, so building more jobs is totally just going to go to waste. That's why we need population growth. We've got excess of jobs here and there. So yeah, we just need people now. Specialization there. Yeah, get that going, but it's not going to help right now.
Construction complete.
But it will give us more build slots. Maybe I can specialize something else in there. Depends what's available.
Construction complete. System survey complete. Construction complete.
So at... Okay. So at Proxima Centauri B... Okay, both these options are exactly the same, and it's going to give us a fair amount of unity. And once we've researched climate restoration, we'll be able to terraform this planet, which doesn't seem particularly big anyway. Oh yeah, this is definitely the one that got attacked. It's damaged. You'll probably need to go and get repairs. I don't think we can get repaired at just any old starbase, but I would like to upgrade this one. Let me just see. You getting repaired? No. You'll have to go back to Earth to get repaired, because it's the only starbase we've got. Actually, we've got plenty of minerals. I'll do Sirius as well, because we can have 6 starbases at the moment. Yeah, it would be a good idea for him to be repaired. Just in case something like that happens again, he's already damaged. Needs a little bit of health just so he has time to get away. So yeah, we're doing fine for influence, that's not a problem. It's not my fault Paradox made xenophobia so useful. Okay, all good there. Okay, so we're ready to do... Yep, we definitely need more population growth. Okay, our fleet... I mean, it said it was... 600 before, but they built a station here. We don't know what that one's at. Alright, bring them over. This should all be fully repaired, right? You didn't upgrade them. Yeah, it wouldn't be worth it. Wouldn't be worth it right now. For a bunch of Corvettes, who cares?
Council agenda ready.
I know some people just see up arrow, they're like, must press up arrow. make them marginally tougher for... And it will cost us minerals to do it anyway. Not minerals, alloys. Alright, so launch this agenda. Yep. And then we'll get that extra unity one now. Now that we've actually got a higher unity amount, we'll get more use out of it.
Construction complete.
Yeah, this stuff, whatever. Okay, good. He's getting his repairs sorted. Won't take long, and then after he's done, yeah, there's a bunch of anomalies out here because it's going to take him a while to get back to the frontier to survey them. And since he's here, I might as well get these anomalies sorted because there might be something really useful there. Like what we just got at Alpha Centauri, that could have been done way later, and it would have been fine. So why don't you go and sort out this one over here. Yep.
System survey complete.
Colony ships tend to move fairly slow. That's why I wanted to get it over here early. Because this one here will catch up. Take them out and then we'll colonize it. And we should get a technology fairly soon that will increase our habitability, so that tropical world shouldn't be too bad. Okay, again, there's plenty of jobs available. Okay, so we've got some build slots here. Could increase our resource capacity, which makes no sense to do that right now. Surface quarry depot will just create more mining jobs. And industrial mining site will increase the max mining districts. Okay, that actually might be worth building on this planet. But not right now, since we don't have enough people to work those jobs. This would actually be where it would be good to be able to create some worker drones, like some like robots. Oh, hang on. To supplement our current population, just to get them working shit jobs like that. There's some engineering stuff to do. So who's there? Could be like a trader out enclave. That one's there, not too bad, but yeah, okay, go in that direction. Even though this one here is not worth much. Message in a bottle at Sirius B. Dig site. Okay, we're not doing that just yet. Okay, there's a tier 1 anomaly goes... Oh, hang on. There could be other anomalies there. Yeah. Look, he prioritized doing the freaking level 6 one first. He'll probably end up getting killed doing it. You gotta be careful. They fucking hide the high tier anomalies behind the low tier ones. Try to trick you into just like doing an auto do all of them in the area. First one it goes to gets killed. Math and civilization. Okay, good. Yeah, there's not much I can do. We just need population growth. Which, if you have a look at our current population, we're at 7.3 thousand. We started at just under 5,000. So in 23 years, the population of the human race has increased by 2.4 thousand pops. Nearly 50%.
Construction complete. Research complete.
Good. Research station output would be good. We're back over 100 again. Yeah, let's go with that. I mean, there's colony development speed here, which will help with this one. But I'm really not too worried about that one getting done quickly, so let's just go with that.
Construction complete.
Alright, gotta wait for them to clear this area out here first. They should be able to win. We are stronger than them. Yeah, just wait. That can't possibly be a Marauder Empire.
Construction complete.
Other things going on. Don't let them idle out doing nothing. Everyone's got to be busy. What was that about? Translate alien mural. Okay, you should be able to do that. That's no problem. Go sort that out.
Anomaly found.
Good. Doesn't seem like this one here fights back anyway.
System survey complete.
Okay. Gateway there. That could be useful later down the track.
System survey complete.
So it looks like we lost a couple of ships on that. How are we going for alloys? Okay, we're pretty good for alloys, so let's get some more corvettes. And we've got some new star bases here. So what we can build the trade hub or solar panels. So trade for us at the moment is fine. Solar panels will give us 6.6 energy credits. Yeah, I mean, we're pretty good for it at the moment. There's also anchorage for more, now naval capacity is fine for now. Produces 8 of this, but that also has an upkeep, whereas these have no upkeep. So let's go with solar panels. Just build one there. Wait, hang on. These require alloys. It's actually pretty cheap. Get that going. As for this module here, hydroponic bays are good. Since we're... Yeah, it'd be good if we could actually make all of our food in hydroponic bays, and that way I can tell the people on Earth to stop producing food there. Because that's taking jobs, low quality jobs we don't need. See, this doesn't require any employment at all. It's also resource silos. We'll have other slots to build them on, but yeah, get the hydroponics going in this one. And what have we got? Sol. Crew quarters. Reduces the upkeep cost of docked ships. What is the upkeep of my ships anyway? 26. Well, that's currently. And alloys, ships use 4.25. Just wondering if we should replace this with hydroponics bay. I think we should, because that's only going to be in use when they're docked in there, and I'm going to start to use them more often now. So yeah, get another solar panel there going, and also a hydroponics. Okay, good, that's sorted. Good. And get the colony ship over here as well. Good.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
What's this? I don't know. They should automatically just leave the area. This one's not fully repaired.
Complete. Construction complete.
Okay, it's a decent system. Go over there. Yeah, it's good stuff out this way. Definitely go there. Alright, they're finished with that. So yeah, we lost 2 of our ships. Just go home. All good. A little bit of a risk keeping him out this way. He's quite badly damaged. Definitely don't want him getting killed, but in order to get repairs, I've got to go all the way back to Sirius. Unless I create a new starport out this way, which I guess I could do. Just to make it quicker. Another thing I could do, this is a bit silly, but I'm going to just make a whole other science ship. Oh, they're a bit busy. No, that's fine, that's fine. As long as there's nothing going to attack us here, it's fine. Yeah, make the other science ship. And what you can do is you can teleport your scientists around them really quite quickly. Ooh, this looks good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, definitely worth doing these anomalies and actually succeeding. There's a couple of anomalies that are shit. If you can recognize them based on the name, you know to avoid them, but I can't memorize all of that. There's also debris over here, but this closest scientist is this guy. What's here? Small cutting laser fusion reactor. Actually, that's pretty good. Yeah, you need to get over here and research the research projects. Because you've still got these systems over here that need to be sorted out as well. And we don't have a jump drive yet. So, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't want to abduct anyone. I don't want to cause any risks or anything like that right now. Okay, so this almost done, and then you need to get over to that planet. This is going to pretty significantly increase our empire size, but again, it's fine. Should be fine. What is this planet's specialization? Doesn't seem to have one at the moment, but maybe it'll become apparent later.
Construction complete. Construction
okay,
complete.
we finish our next tradition. So that's 2 done. So 2 scientist capacities with that one. That's really good. I'm leaning towards that one next. Because there's this one here, Empire size from planets minus 50%. That is really good, especially because we've already got it reduced by 25%. But more scientists will mean more exploration, more getting those other things done. What's it called? There's 10% unity from here, but I don't really find this one to be a very good as an Ascension perk. It'll help us get to what we want quicker, but overall it's just not a good one. Sort of same thing here with this one. Yeah, it does enable research focused policies. Chance of rare technology research options. That one's okay. You gotta keep in mind, there's only a limited number of them that you can get, and some of these are really friggin' good. Oh, that's right, we don't have the Megastructure DLC, so those are the ones I was mainly thinking of. So I guess it's fine to get it. Yeah, oh my god, I can't build Megastructures. Just realized that. Doesn't mean I can't get Megastructures unless the AI build them. Actually, I'm not sure if they'll be present with that either. So I'm leaning more towards transcendent learning for the scientist capacity. Let's do that one. So we've already got another scientist ship being produced. Let me just have a look at scientists available at the moment. Since we now have access to 6, the next load is in 5 years. Okay, that's what I was thinking. To like hire them now just in case they're about to go away. But they're going to be here for 5 years, so we've got plenty of time. Don't do it now then.
Colonization in progress.
Okay, good. Alright, so they're out of jobs. But the people should just migrate to the other planets, which still have like 700 jobs available in total. Yes, cleaning up this mess is actually good, because it sometimes leads to a technological advancement for us. So yes, do that. And that would mean I need a scientist to go sort that out. preferably someone that's fairly high skilled. It should reduce the chances of a critical failure. This guy here's good. Let him just finish up the survey and I'll send him back.
Complete. System survey complete.
Could send that guy. Well, he's got further to go, so you just keep going out this way. Okay, we've got another science ship ready to go. So this one, yeah, whoever we hire is only going to be tier 2, level 2. So let's see what's here. Interesting thing about this, it's a negative trait, and the trait causes the leader to have a maximum negative trait +1. But they already would have had a negative trait capacity, so this uses up a negative capacity just to increase the capacity by 1. So it kind of does nothing. It's a bit of a weird one. That's how I look at it anyway. You're the youngest of them, so alright, let's go with that. You can go and do some tier 1 anomalies, I guess. No big deal. You shouldn't fail with that. Alright, so on Earth, we could start designating... Oh yeah, didn't I say I was going to get rid of the agriculture district? So if we have a look over here, we've got 600 farmers. And it'd be much better if we put them to work elsewhere, especially if we're going to focus on hydroponics giving us our food. Yeah, okay, so let's not just demolish a district, just replace it with a city district. And then also give it an agricultural focus so that we get these build slots here.
Anomaly found.
Plus, it'll make all of the other districts in that agricultural districts more effective. We'll probably actually not get rid of any jobs doing it that way.
Research complete.
Which means I can get rid of another district. Okay, so gene cleaves. We don't have that resource, so no point building that. This is one that I want to get. Yeah, because we built the sector, but I haven't gotten anything built here. We'll put that in that slot there when it's finished researching. In how long? 41 months. Ugh,
Anomaly found.
In the late game, I'm used to things being researched in like just a couple of months, not 40. But oh god, this. Oh, we've encountered an empire here. Ah, okay. We just haven't properly met them yet. So that's probably where this... Are they trying to... No, okay. Well, we gotta try to block them off. Head down this way then.
Construction complete.
Where'd that show up from? Oh man, they're just about home. Well, you're just gonna have to go somewhere else then. I guess there's no rush to get this done. So go to... That's not an important system. That one's not too bad. None of these are important. Yeah, go get that research station sorted out over there.
System survey complete.
Okay, we also need to make another science ship. I was making a backup for this guy, but...
System survey complete.
And we'll see now. Maybe not. I feel like I'm going to need to start making more military ships again. Because if we're encountering another empire and it's particularly belligerent, plus I'm xenophobic, so that means they're going to hate me for sure, then we might want to make sure they're not incentivized to attack us. Yeah, let's fine. Alright, so this we need... Just get the younger of the two. Oh god, he's ageist. Alright, so this one... Seems like there's more to do out this way than over... Well, yeah, because that's the edge of the galaxy there. Never finished doing those over here, but I don't consider that a high priority. I mean, there could be something really useful there for all we know, so... Good way for you to get some experience. It's just that it's close by. Good. Okay, let's merge.
Complete.
Oops. Merge these here. Should we do the upgrade? So it's 4 ships to be upgraded for 10. Alright, just it won't take long.
Construction complete. Debris analyzed.
Okay, there's no point surveying all this stuff over here. I'm just going to cancel that. Head back over this way, because once we've met these guys properly, it'll all just get automatically surveyed. But I got to figure out what's going on down here. Okay, that was from one of the anomalies. Where to send you now? Come over to here. Alright, so we got some progress towards some of the technologies. It's a bit. Better than nothing. Okay, go over here, because obviously that place is dangerous at the moment. Right, they can't get the upgrade started until we finish with the corvettes. But that's fine. Oh shit, I forgot about this. Alright, just cancel that, get back over here.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Okay, now this one here doesn't have anything to do. Those are not worth occupying. That one there's not too bad. Alright, we'll go over there. Alright, so physics. Research station output. Again, that's good. Fusion reactor. Yeah, we really... That is a really important technology, but this will make sure that we get all of our technologies done a bit quicker, since most of our research comes from research stations. So just thinking long-term as opposed to short-term, as much as I can. You're always going to get disagreements as to which one you should go for first, because both are good.
Ships upgraded.
Ah, no. Don't do anything risky. Okay, this one finished its upgrades. We now got 32 ships in there. Alright, get over to here. Don't have a jump drive to just jump over here. Alright, now you... go to hit this one here first. Okay, this one here is finished colonizing, which we still haven't gotten rid of those blockers yet, but haven't researched the ones to clear them. Alright, so the habitability is 60%, so that's causing amenity usage, pop upkeep, pop growth speed is also reduced. But it's fine. Overall, though, the more planets you have, even if they're shit planets, it will increase our population growth. So... we should get a medical center set up here first. And it doesn't seem like there's anything to specialize here. And since it's a fairly large planet, I don't know, I'll have to figure it out as we go. Just leave it for the time being. Just let the population slowly tick up, because I can't do anything with it. No point having 10,000 jobs and 1,000 people. It's not going to do anything. What we're just going to be doing is paying for the buildings for nothing.
Research complete.
Okay, so mining subsidies. No, I don't think we need to worry about that one right now. Our mining stuff's good. Worker resource pop output. Yeah, so that way if we can make our... If we can't make people fast enough, then at least if we can make the people work harder, that sounds good. Work smarter, not harder.
Anomaly found.
How's our power projection now? We're at 52%, and we've got a good amount of alloys coming in. So let's get. Oh, now we've got frigates. So frigates they've got the same ship size as a corvette, but they are stronger. But when it comes to the power projection, it's worth the same. And since these are marginally cheaper, no, all right, let's just get some frigates.
Anomaly found.
Okay, and yep, good. So just checking my leader capacity. Yep, we're at 6. That's great.
System survey complete.
Alright, well I guess you can do that anomaly while you wait for the Navy to come here and kill off this bitch. Okay, so in the agricultural district, what have we got available? Crop development hub will give us agricultural districts, no thanks. Hydroponics or resource silos. Resource silos would actually be quite good when we're reaching the point of the energy credits there. It's like it's getting kind of close, but it does have upkeep. That's why I prefer to do them in at the star bases. I don't think they have upkeep. Actually, let me just check that. Yeah, these ones don't have any upkeep. I mean, it's only one, so it's no big deal. But yeah, we had originally... There should be 600 jobs there. Yeah, there's still 600 jobs. So, there were 3 districts, then we got rid of 1. So there were 3 districts with 600 jobs, and we got rid of 1 district, and then we made these 50% more effective, so there's still 600 jobs. But the specialization, I think, does give a bit of upkeep on it. That's fine. We have still got more jobs here than what we need. So, since we're good for food, let's see if I replace the district and put it over to here. That gives us more of the stuff that we want, because I just don't need the food. But we're just like shifting jobs around. We're not getting rid of jobs so they go elsewhere. Yeah, do that. Send it into the city district. It's not a huge high value thing, but it's just, I don't know, we've got nothing else to do. We've got plenty of minerals, so it's fine. Okay, so this one here. Do this. It costs us 1,000 energy credits. Okay, let's do that. Good. We got a little bit of research out of it. That's why I said it was worth it. Okay, so you do that. Should be fine. I think there's a chance of it failing. In which case, just waste the 1,000 credits. Otherwise, there's nothing else there. Unfortunately, they've claimed that system as well. And possibly this one. Alright, where do you go next? Again, this is why we don't prioritize taking every single region, because just do that later when we can't expand out further. Which we're getting to that point now. I can't really see anything of high value that I want you to go after. Maybe this one here, because... Yeah, I guess go there. Still need to be surveying out here. So get that going. We were there, but I changed my mind. We'll eventually finish that one off.
Construction complete.
Yep, we want that listening post.
Special project complete.
Good, so that gave us more minerals in that particular one, wherever the hell that is. Down here. Well, we haven't.
Construction complete.
We'll sort that out later. So you're tier 4. This guy's... Yeah, watch out for that one. You should be able to handle that no problem.
Construction complete. System survey.
Trajectory of Epsilon Menace. I don't know.
System survey complete.
Was that them? So these ones here have suddenly turned hostile to us. Are they not an empire then? Or are we just at war with them? I don't know. Let me have a look at the situation log again, looking at victory. We still retain the 5th spot. I got nowhere else to go there. I know we already set that one up for... That other guy's closer. Why don't you go somewhere else? Yeah, like over... I mean, this is going to take you a while to get there, but we've got no one else in the area. Just... No, there's a surveyor. Can't send him to do anything. Yeah, get more solar panels going on there. That looks good. Alright, so we can start our 3rd tradition. Still can't do psionics. You don't have to do this now, but we haven't had any sight of the psionic theory. Shouldn't take too long to get there. Again, this is why we're focused on trying to get this as quickly as possible. Alright, so let's see. The next thing, maybe harmony would be good. Because, yeah, we've gone a little bit over it. 122 is not that big of a deal. Oh, yeah, Ascension. I forgot about that. So, reducing pop upkeep by 10%. Colony Ascension effects. That's definitely good, but maybe not right now. Because there's habitability here, and since we've occupied a planet that's not particularly habitable, that would be good. Max districts for non-artificial planets, that's great. Look, this resettlement cost minus 50%. That completely gets rid of one of the negative traits that we've got. Again, not a big deal because I haven't done it at all. Building and district strategic resource costs and upkeep. That's actually quite good because we don't have any of that stuff right now. What are the other options? Domination for a little bit of influence. No. Empire size from pop. 19% prosperity. I think that one's not really what I like. Just relatively low tier. City districts provide additional 100 housing. Again, housing has not been an issue since the beginning of the campaign. Mining station output, Supremacy is alright for later down the track. Alright, I'm leaning towards adaptability. Let's go with that. Okay, good. That's a really good amount of engineering tech there. Abandoned terraforming equipment. If we could turn this into a continental world now, that'd be really good.
Situation log.
But what are we resuming it to? I don't think I've had this event happen before, so I'm not sure. So just go into the situation log. It does require a fair amount of society tech. I don't know. We'll come to this later when we get a bit more society going, because this is not too far off from finishing. That should
Hostile fleet engaged.
significantly boost our efforts here, which is not particularly high at the moment.
System survey complete.
Okay, well that's good. Right, oh, hang on. Just double checking, make sure there's nothing that you won't be able to handle. Go to that one. Go timed project for debris. Oh, right. Okay, that's okay. Cancel this then and go sort out that research project. Okay, and then you. How strong was that enemy over here? It just says alien menace 200. Okay, that's easy. And this one here is damaged, but that's about it. All right, don't bother going back to Earth. Just head over here, and we'll send them to go meet up with you.
System survey complete.
Okay, go survey that system down there. Cool. So far over here, it doesn't seem like there was anything particularly interesting.
System survey complete.
Okay.
Construction complete.
Bit of a waste of time, but there is an anomaly there, which I don't know, recognize that one. Maybe it's good, maybe it's not. I don't know. All right, this level 2. There's a level 1 anomaly there. Oh, hang on. There could be. No, nothing else there. Always got to check.
Construction complete.
All right, pretty good for alloys. Okay, we're down a little bit on food, but we got heaps of buffer, so we'll be fine. So get some more frigates going. I guess what we could do, yeah, that reminds me, over here, since we've got a planet here, let's upgrade a starbase and we'll build a hydroponics area here, and that should sort us out.
Construction
Because yeah,
complete.
now we've just got one district, or agricultural district on Earth. So over here, yeah, the population growth isn't particularly fast. I do like to build one type of district in each planet. But yeah, I just leave this be for the time being. Let's wait until the habitability goes up a bit. Just let the population just slowly go up. Playing the long game with that planet. Don't think it's worth investing heavily into. Alright, so this one here, those ones are just not really worth anything. You definitely can't deal with that yet. Just trying to decide where this one should go. That is okay. Yeah, we're sort of reaching a point where our surveying efforts is not fast enough for our construction team to keep up with. Yeah, go over here. Right, so we got some more fusion power from them. So that wasn't actually a Marauder Empire. I don't know what. Oh, we don't even have an envoy there.
System survey.
It's weird. We did put. It must have died. Didn't freaking notify. Well, maybe it did notify me. I just didn't realize it. I was wondering why it was taking so long. So mining station output, that would have been useful later because earlier because it's Oh, hang on. Integrated cybernetics. So we got this from when we did that fix their implants. So habitability plus 5%. That's good.
Construction complete.
This guy's 2, and that's 2, so should be able to manage that. I guess we'll see.
Anomaly found. Construction complete.
Okay, so for our physics, I guess now's good time to go for the fusion reactor. That's a good system there. Let's go for it. Now, we've already queued that one. Yeah, just go over there. Oh, hang on. If we've got 2 constructor ships and only 1 surveying science ship, they're just going to be stalled out. Maybe this one should go somewhere else. So just cancel that. You go this way. But where are we going to send you? Because, yeah, that's not a priority. Okay, quick, get over here before they go and expand out this way. Because they've blocked us from going over to here. But we might be able to block them from going down this way.
System survey complete.
Good, that technology just finished, so I can get that built right away. Getting rid of some blockers would be good. Increasing the amount of food that farmers make. 26 months on that. I don't care for slaves. I don't think this is important, so I guess go with that one there. Alright, so we need to go to Sirius Prime and build, there it is, the Xenobiological Lab. So this is going to have an upkeep of 2, produce 1 extra society per 100 biologist jobs. It'll also increase biologist jobs by 200. Our current biology jobs are at 100, so it is going to... it's not going to provide a huge boost, but the extra pure biologist jobs, like if you look at this, if we got all 3 of these slots here built with this one here, that would give us 180 biologist jobs. Of course, it gives us other jobs, but the planet here focuses on biology, society. So yeah, get that one going. There'll be other things that we can focus on, and plus we can do another specialization towards biologists. Yeah, biologists produce society research. That's it. Should we do that? Because it... Actually, no, these specializations don't have any upkeep. Still considered a mining world because we've got way more miners than biologists. We're good for this stuff. Alright, yeah, get that going. Just queue it up. And how are we going here? On our mining world... what are we going to do here? So, we could... If we go to mining support, I'm fairly sure it doesn't give us the build slots. But it gives us 20% extra miners. 20% extra mining output. But it also increases their upkeep cost in terms of their... in terms of trade. And also gives us some traders for the planet. I don't really find this to be particularly effective unless this is a big mining planet, which we don't really need to worry about that too much. So we can have this be multi-specialized. So at the moment it's a mining world, but what else could we specialize it with? Because yeah, mining, looking at this again, we're currently specialized on this one, so that's resources produced in mining district build speed. Yep. If we were to do anything else with this planet, what would it be? Could specialize it towards it being a forge. I don't think Tech World is where we want it to be. Yeah, I guess so. So if we specialize this one here to being heavy industry, that'll make metallurgists. Because, yeah, we're definitely going to need more of this. Alright, I guess that's what we'll do here.
Construction complete.
Population's back up to where it was. And we have 8,500 pops now.
An alien empire has established communications.
Well, we've got a lot of not very nice ethics. They're not very nice. Well, they're militarist. Alright, go with this. So we got our first alien encounter. That's these guys here. Oh, yeah, that's it. We're trying to box them off. Alright, so at least we've met them. Let's have a look at them. So they're considered... We don't know how strong they are compared to us. Don't know how many planets. We just don't have any idea. I could set up a spy network. Could start trying to figure out what's going on with them. Could be a good idea. I guess we'll see.
Anomaly found.
Could also be a good idea to put some star bases here, but the tier 1 ones don't provide much protection. It's better than nothing. In order to properly protect our area here, look, probably best putting it here. That way I just need 1. Because otherwise I need 3 to box them out in this way. Can always build some more later. Good. So they close their borders with us. I personally would prefer to improve relations with... hang on, they're suspicious. Minus 535. Well, they're not xenophobic. Alright, I'm going to recall you. Oh, I can't do it for another year. Okay, never mind.
Construction complete.
We'll eventually be able to get more envoys, just not yet. And it shouldn't be our priority. Yeah, they got a decent amount of territory, but
Survey complete.
don't know exact full extent of them. No, survey. Good.
System
That
survey
fleet
complete.
that raided through us here, that eventually went down this way, so maybe they took them out. If I had to guess, I'd say their fleet is probably bigger than ours. Just based on the difficulty. The AI does prioritize on keeping their fleet capacity pretty high. Let's get some more frigates. Because, yeah, the stronger we are, the less likely they will declare war on us.
Construction complete.
Which would not be to our advantage right now.
System survey complete.
Alright, so that's all done here. This guy's level 5, so yeah, since there's nothing for a little while for you to survey, go and do some of these anomalies. There might be some good stuff in these systems after all.
Construction complete. System survey complete.
Holy World. That usually indicates that there's going to be a fallen empire nearby there. All options are the same, but at least there's a good amount of unity. Alright, specialized mineral extraction and also energy generation there.
Anomaly found.
So we'll have a little bit of that going in here. Yeah, this looks better.
Situation log updated.
Okay, yep, you can do that as long as it's not tying up resources from our other technologies. That's
System
fine.
survey complete.
Good. We've boxed them in so they can't go down this way, but that being said, I can't go out that way because they closed the border to us. I didn't close my border to them though, did I? No, I did. It probably happened automatically. That's fine. We can still expand out through here. I guess it's a race to this point here with them. Comet sighted. Typical Paradox. There's an event across like all of the Paradox games. Yeah, I need to see what's going on out this way. I wanted to see how far they've expanded down here. It doesn't look like they've expanded at all. So we should have plenty of time to get over here. And cut them off.
Situation log updated.
Good. Extra unity for us. That'll be a big boost. And there's no available agendas for us. So I just, yeah, can't do anything with that.
System survey complete.
Okay, do that. Alright, so over here, population's been increasing. It's probably just due to mostly migration. Okay, so the abandoned terraforming project is causing food to be shit here. That's okay, I was never going to make this a food planet. But the unhappiness is a problem. Speaking of which, if we have a look at our power... Oh my god, it's already at 32.9%. Didn't realize it was that bad already. How do I build a Chamber of Silence? I think we actually have to be telepathic in order to build it. Okay, well, can't do that yet. What's this? They are claiming our systems. Ah, shit, biscuits. So they claim... Hang on, which one? They've claimed this one. And this one. Interesting. May want to rack up the heavy industry here a bit quicker. Because if we're gonna need ships, we need alloys for that. Speaking of which, this starbase here. So this one will have to be just pure defenses. Well, then again, economy. I don't know, because it's not providing that much defense. 669. I can only get 7 more ships. Alright, we'll get some more. And yeah, clean out this crap.
System survey complete.
That was a waste of time there. Nothing interesting.
Construction complete.
That system... Yeah, it's okay. Alright, we'll go for that. Okay, fusion reactor. Let's see. Let's grab... We can go straight to cold fusion, but that's going to take 40 months. That's just not too bad. Automatic resettlement chance. That's good, because that'll just move pops over a bit faster. Which is not really an issue, since none of our planets have any employment issues. So yeah, let's go with the cold fusion. Okay, over here. Habitability, or... Yeah, go with the habitability one. Because that's going to improve all of our planets except for Earth. Because Earth has already got 100% habitability, so that's not going to improve it. But this one was at 80 and now it's at 90, so that's good, making it a little bit more effective.
Hostile station engaged.
Oh, that was this over here, wasn't it? Good, that shouldn't be a problem. Okay, that's definitely good. Now, over here... Let's get the hydroponics bay sorted and also set up some more solar panels. Cool, that'll help us out a little bit. Alright, we've got a timed project. That's... okay. Wait, let me just see that again. What's here? Yeah, nothing particularly special. Okay, so with them... I feel like I should station them over here. Yeah, we should probably station them there. Alright, get our fleet over there.
Anomaly found.
So that anomaly didn't do anything for us. Just going to queue this up. Holding shift.
Special project complete.
Good. Still rank 2 with this one. So, yep, just keep them on the easy ones.
Construction complete.
Both of that planet there's, oh, sorry, that system there is worth more than this one, I think, at least for the time being. But we need to get out this way. Oh wait, no, we don't. We've already secured all of this, essentially. Oh, there's another planet. There's a guy. It's a holy world. We can't occupy that. Because yeah, if we do that, the what's it called? The fallen empire that's guarding it will get so fucking angry with us that they'll probably declare war on us and destroy us, basically. So we can't occupy that. I mean, can't colonize the planet. I can occupy the system though. So start with that then.
System survey complete.
Because yeah, it's not high priority to rush to get this stuff done now. This is secure for us, all of this here. Right, since this is all pretty much surveyed, let's get this guy up over here. Good. Oh man, at level 10.
Construction
Definitely not ready
complete.
for that yet.
Anomaly found.
Alright. Okay, this would be really good because they're extra scientist capacity. Definitely doing that one. Although I do need naval capacity, but yeah, get that later. Plus we can increase our naval capacity with anchorages.
Construction complete.
Actually, I always like building a starbase over black holes because we can create a black hole mining something later down the track. I can't do it now. I can't remember what it's called. Black hole observatory or something. 447. That's pretty good actually. Go for that.
Anomaly found. Anomaly found.
No. Why? I always get declared war on. Well, that's what happens if you don't play on easy difficulty. Their war goal is to vassalize me. Ugh, okay. Oh, they are way stronger than us. Holy biscuit shits. Okay. Well, we're not ready, so get all of the fleets. This happened last time. It's fine. We still end up kind of winning that war anyway. We just need to take it seriously, that's all. So get everyone back to Earth. I don't think this is gonna... We just didn't get there in time, basically. Alright, so what we should do here is... I could probably go for claims. Because okay, hang on. If we manage some claims... I'll take this, and this, and this. Because yeah, we've got plenty of influence. I probably don't want their actual planet. Yeah, just go with that. Because I gotta be real, I'm probably not gonna be... probably not gonna be winning anytime soon. We're gonna have to actually try hard to win this fight. So this is where we're going to need to really ramp up our alloy production. We need to switch our economy. So let's go to government, our policies and edicts. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Economic policy is mixed economy. We need to go to militarized economy. That's going to 25% increase our alloys. It's going to reduce our consumer goods, but I'll sort that out later. But we got to get to this now. Because it's going to take them a while before they get to anything important. And us recapturing this should be easy. There's definitely no cause for panic. Part of the problem is I just don't know how overall strong they are. But again, looking at this, we get a bit of a rough idea. So they've got a total fleet strength there of about 6,000. Looking at what we've got here, that's half. We're half as strong as them. But if they keep their fleet separate, and if I keep improving my strength... Ah, shit, I need to do something about this. Well, okay, so we're going to need to get some more star bases elsewhere to get anchorages. Alright, look. We have the solar panels going. Our solar panel stuff is fine. Let's get the anchorages here. Can always change it later. And we should probably make sure that they don't make it to Earth. That would fuck us up. So, the path that they are likely to take is down here. So, this place here should be where we put the next starbase. And probably here as well. Hopefully we can just slow them down with that. That was a good amount. Yeah, definitely not ready to do that. So you're level 5. Yes, you can do level 4 over here. Go for it. Good, you're level 3 now. You go do that one.
System survey complete.
Alright. So that's a bit of an issue. We could improve that by... Oh god, we don't have enough jobs. Okay, here's what we do. Get rid of a generator district. Replace that with a city district, because that will actually produce more consumer goods and also minerals, alloys.
Anomaly found.
What's this? Alright.
Station under attack.
Yeah, they're getting started on this now. I'm wondering if I should just downgrade this so they don't get access to it, but if I capture it back... Oh, hang on. What are you doing? I might need to cancel this and just, like, jump him out of there, but we'll see. It's definitely good for us if they're keeping this separate. If this one comes down this way, that one, whichever one's the weakest one, we should go for that first.
Spaceport lost.
It's okay, it's easy to get them back.
Complete. Construction complete.
I don't think there's any point building there. Look, just get it started. If we have to cancel it, then we have to cancel it. Just keep an eye on it.
An alien empire has established communications.
We've also got our spy network, but I doubt that's going to have done anything. At this point, just not enough. Did I get an achievement? Shoot to kill. Start a full-fledged first contact war before... They started it, I didn't do it.
System survey complete.
Okay. So this will probably do some damage to them. They got 50 ships in that one. Which, that's our fleet capacity as well. It's just... Yeah, they must have really been focusing on it. Alright, let's see. Yeah, let's do that, but don't actually do it right now. Let me just check. Yeah, it requires physics, so just leave it. Okay. This is a good option. I definitely think that this would be better. And now that's actually worth going to occupy. Because previously we just let it go because it wasn't worth that much. Alright, so they'll probably take that out. Oh no, they'll definitely take that out. Don't say probably. And at our shipyard. Okay. It might be a good idea to switch this one. The problem is, if I make another shipyard here, it's not going... I'm not going to be able to produce much faster just because we're limited based on the alloys that we've got. That's why I've got to increase production of alloys here. Yep, get another one of those going.
Spaceport lost. Construction complete.
Alright, they're coming over here, so just cancel this. Yeah, they'll go missing in action, that's fine, just do that, and at least they're not going to get destroyed.
Construction complete.
Where do you go now? Yeah, you go over here. Can you sort that out? Because yeah, if we can win one big fleet battle against them, that'll be a big win for us. Let's have a look here. So the relative navy strength minus 26. We knew they were going to be stronger than us. We just got to get organized. Okay, we've increased our fleet capacity just ever so slightly with that anchorage. We'll have another one being built here soon. It's going to take them quite some time to get here. It just depends on how far they want to go around everywhere else.
System survey complete. Station under attack. Construction complete.
Okay. Yeah, just get everyone there and we'll get them reorganized.
Construction complete.
And upgraded or whatever.
System survey.
So they're using frigates and corvettes as well, so nothing special about their ships. But we're losing a little bit of intel in this area. They don't seem to be going in this direction. They seem to have moved elsewhere.
Hostile fleet detected.
Nope. No, they're back again. Because we get a bit of a sensor range. So they left the area, then they came back. I don't know what they're doing.
System survey complete.
That's fine. Alright, so this area here has been surveyed. Oh yeah, debris. Okay, go sort that out. But yeah, if we send our fleet over here just rushing over them, don't forget, we don't really fight the battles manually, so we need to make sure that we're actually... Oh, they got a bit stronger there. Maybe their commander got a higher level.
Anomaly found.
Okay, over here, let's actually switch this over to an anchorage.
Construction complete. Spaceborne life form encountered.
Those are just space amoeba. They're not going to do anything. Be good if you get out of there. Yeah, you're fine. So that's their home system. Alright, looking at this. Yeah, we've got some more going in there. I could also just buy more using the market. Yeah, keep this coming. That's not important. That's just for the space amoeba. We can sort them out later. So they've got 4 planets just like us. Okay. They're technologically superior and they're fleet power superior. It's because we're playing on higher than normal. They get bonuses, but we can outsmart them. Maybe.
Hostile fleet detected.
AI is not that stupid, but we'll see how we go.
Spaceport under attack.
Ah, crap, they're getting all their ships down this way.
Construction complete. Anomaly found.
Hang on, what's this? Yeah, I don't really have time to deal with their shit. Just do it passively.
Construction complete.
So you, level 5, again, another level 4 anomaly. Go. There's 2. I just do all the anomalies in that area then. Oh, hang on. What happened there? Stop. Yeah, there you go.
System survey complete.
Alright, all of our fleets here. So how strong are we now?
Construction complete.
Not even strong enough to beat one of their fleets. Well, their strongest fleet. But if we positioned ourselves here as well, we put some gun batteries in here, we might be able to stop them here. The thing is, if we put too much fleet strength here, then they'll just go around it, which they can't, can they? Wait. We do that here. That's right. All right. So you need to put the. Let's see. Don't get a whole lot of options. Get the gun battery and a torpedo battery there. And here we need anchorage. We're hemorrhaging with our consumer goods, but I'll worry about that later. 43 ships will be upgraded. Right now we just need more ships, because the upgrades aren't going to be that big of a deal. I think it's going to increase our strength by a little bit. Get more frigates, because we've already started off with plenty of other ones. Yeah, keep them coming. Alright, I will go to the market and we'll try to buy some more of this. Alright, see if I can get 1,250, so I'll have to sell a few things, which we're pretty good for food, so let's sell some of that. We're pretty good for energy credits. Let's sell 10,000's a lot. I'll manage. And then I can afford the 1,250 alloys. Thing to keep in mind as well, if we have equal fleet strength to them, and we just like cancel each other's fleets out, then they essentially win, because they've got another fleet. So we have to beat them. We have to beat them really well. We have to trick them into a fight that they get absolutely destroyed upon. So in terms of war weariness, yeah, I don't know. They have to achieve enough war goal in order to enforce vassalage on us. Because if I just surrendered right now, because this is supposed to be a war of vassalage, right? That's what it said. Not 100% sure.
Hostile fleet detected.
It would actually be kind of good for us if they go north. Oh, I have to get over here soon. They're not that far away.
Construction complete.
Okay, that's fully repaired now. So our full strength, 3.4 thousand. So if we just fought that 4,000 strength fleet here, hang on, alone. Oh god, it's only 3 away from here. It just depends where that one's going. That one's going north, essentially. There's no time. I gotta get over here. I tell you, it'd suck if they decide to move. That'd just be GG for me. I mean, it's not game over if we lose the war. It's just lose some stuff. We don't want to lose some stuff. Alright, max districts. We don't really need that right now. Orbital bombardment Man, if they start bombarding our planets, that's a bad sign. Just do that anyway.
Spaceport under attack. Spaceport lost.
But yeah, it'd be good if we kill that fleet commander of theirs. Sure, don't have any intel on.
Construction complete. System survey complete.
Our guy's level 4. I imagine this is probably higher. Because yeah, they're militarists. This is their speciality. They probably haven't expanded as far as us. There's the other fleet. Okay, that's good. They're a good distance away from each other. So when the fight begins here, I guess it depends which direction is this one going to go.
Spaceport lost.
It might be a good idea to slow this down a little bit now. Okay, we've actually got a higher overall strength than them with 4.5 thousand, and it'd be good if we could upgrade it, but I don't have that technology yet. They've got one of their research stations here, and there's somebody else here as well. Okay, we've still got plenty of alloys, but with... I do want to produce my ships faster, but at the same time I need to keep my ship capacity up. And on Earth, I need to produce more of this stuff. Pretty good for minerals still. This has gone down a bit. We're okay with food again. So I'm thinking of replacing this with a city district. Because that'll give us more consumer goods and also alloys, which we need. Okay, now I think they're unlikely to engage with us here. Yeah, they're going a different way. Okay, that's fine. At least we've deterred them away from Earth. Because, like, them capturing all of this over here, our overall economic output on this stuff it wasn't fantastic. It wasn't huge. If they take any of our planets, that's when we're fucked. And this buys us time.
Complete.
But like I said, I need to find somewhere to, like, go in an ambush stance so they come over here so I can get them. This one here... oh no, they're going in that direction. So just keep expanding out this way. Because they're not going to get it. They're just... occupying it is just providing them a tiny amount of war score. Okay, yep, that's fine. You can do that. Yeah, we can still get more frigates. Keep that coming.
Debris analyzed.
Also, if their technology is higher than ours, if we destroy one of their fleets, we get to research their debris, which could help us out a little bit.
Spaceport under attack.
Yeah.
Construction complete.
So there's 4,000 there now.
Spaceport lost.
Definitely hurts our economy ever so slightly every time they capture one of our areas.
Construction complete.
I just gotta wait for them to make a mistake. To overextend themselves and then a strike on them. That's great. Now's actually a bad time to have an extra scientist because really can't send it anywhere, and I don't want to... Oh god, now our energy credits. That's great, but we'll deal with that later. We need to be focusing on this war right now. Leader lifespan, that's good. Habitability, that's great, I'll take that. We do need these resources. Because even if I don't want to use them, I could trade them so I can get more alloys. We've almost caught up to this one here. What are you doing? Alright, I'm gonna come over here and capture this one. It might lure them to come chase us. So I want to draw them in towards here, because this has now gotten a bit stronger at 1,600. If we can fight them here, that'd be great. Also, because it is a neutral... Oh no, pulsars are the ones that get through the shields. But like I've said, the AI is... In the early stage of the game, I found that they're not really stupid. They're like... If they see that you're stronger in a certain area, they're just like, I'm not going to fight you. You like use the jump drive to catch them off guard. Alright, so there's some good stuff there. Here we go, go over here.
Construction complete. Station under attack.
The thing is, they're not destroying the station output in this area either. Let's see. Go over to here. Put that outpost there.
Construction complete.
Still got more capacity for us. Okay, so we go 3.7 thousand. It's something.
Spaceport
Hydroponics.
System survey complete.
It's good that these ones here are getting far apart. That way, if any fight begins, there's no way that they'll get over to support them in time. That's what I'm hoping for. That's why I want to keep expanding out this way. Or even if... there's no way that I'm going to be able to trick them into fighting them. No way. They're not that stupid, so... What are you doing? Okay, it should be fine. Don't worry about going out that way. Keep looking out here. Keep them coming.
System survey.
So yeah, now we start taking some of it back because they're just... I think they're still here, but I'm not sure.
Spaceport
Oh god.
lost.
I actually have no idea. They could be here for all we know. Maybe not a good idea because I didn't see them coming up this way. And they are stronger than this fleet, so just back off again.
Construction complete.
Since I can't see where they are, don't risk it. Because they might have sensors on us, see us coming. I've got a little bit longer before we're actually a match for them. And while this one's going way up here, they're not really gaining any advantage right now by spreading out this far. It's just, it'd be great to take this back, but if they destroy our fleet, we're not going to be able to replace it. I'll just have to basically surrender. Because don't forget, this war is costing us. See how our economy starts to tank as soon as we get into a war? Okay, so the mining world over here. Got plenty of jobs available. We just need population growth, which, you know, it's going up. That's probably one advantage we'll have over them. And again, if our fleet is worth 4,000 and theirs is worth 4,000, and we go, oh, look, I might win, we'll end up with like 2 ships left, and then they've still got this one, so that's not going to work for us.
Spaceport
I just
under
can't see
attack.
where it is.
Hostile fleet detected.
Yeah, oh, bloody hell. I knew, my instincts were telling me that that was a trap. Okay, so now I'll take just this ship here, move it to this point here to try to lure them to come and get us. Or at least stay in this area.
Spaceport lost.
Keep that one coming, because yeah, if we keep this up, we'll actually be able to surpass them soon. As for this ship, this fleet, move into this system here, so that they look at our spaceport and think, oh yeah, I can beat that, and then we jump in just as the fight begins and then fight them. So I need, hang on, I need this one here to be staying there so we can jump back really quickly. Because yeah, if we play our hand right, they'll damage the shit out of this one, which just automatically repairs. It's like Garrison. And then they'll be weakened, and then we clean them up without suffering too many casualties. We repair. They'll be gone for a year or so. They'll teleport all the way back over here. We'll get a chance to clean up all this. Then these ones will come back here to beat us. We'll try to deal with us, and we just hopefully beat them. Hopefully. That's the plan anyway. Okay, whatever. So we've met another... Are these ones over here? Okay, well, we don't border them yet. How do they feel about us? Dismissive? These are a stagnant... Okay, those are the holy... Okay, don't worry about them. As long as we don't occupy that holy world, which I wasn't going to. No huge concerns there. Oh, okay. They're taking the bait. Okay, just leave us one little frigate there. Because hopefully they actually can't see what we're doing over this way. Yeah, we'll worry about that later.
Updated.
Good. They're taking the bait because we're now stronger than... Okay, we can get some more. It's really hurting our energy credits. Let me have a look at my edicts that I could possibly do. I haven't checked that in a while. That uses energy credits, so these ones here, maybe don't worry about them. Research subsidies, capacity subsidies. So we'll get more resources from technicians, but it costs energy credits. Actually, I think we'll overall make a profit. We've got plenty of this, so actually that'd be good to do right now as well. Let's get both of these, because that shouldn't cost us anything essentially, and hopefully that improves this. We'll find out soon enough, I guess. Need to keep this one here just for now. Make sure I'm passive.
Spaceport under attack. Station under attack.
Yeah. Hopefully they come for us.
Spaceport lost.
Okay, what are they doing? Yeah, they're coming for us. Okay, make your way. It's okay if they get destroyed.
Construction complete.
Okay, good. They're chasing. Oh, what are you doing? I told you to stand there, you fuckwit. You get back over here. Get going. Because, yeah, they might have hyperdrive too. So they can get through these a bit quicker. It makes a big advantage in these beginning stages of these wars. Alright. They're eventually going to catch up to us here, but hopefully this works. Oh man, they've increased their strength again. It's probably just overall experience. They are a little bit damaged, whereas our guys are at full strength. So 1.6 thousand, there's 400 there, so it's 2,000, and then, yeah, we should be able to beat it. I don't think these guys are going to make it there in time, but let's see. Oh, good. The energy subsidies made a big
System
difference there.
survey complete.
I'm going to do that there. We don't want to run out of energy credits.
System survey complete.
Okay, they're ready to teleport. What are they doing? Good. They're coming. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. They're moving a little bit faster than us. Once they start fighting, that's it. They're stuck here. Okay, start moving now.
Spaceport under attack.
Good, the fight begins. Right. Yep. Probably damaging this one.
Construction complete.
We arrive. Attack them. Attack them while they're dealing with the port. They destroy it really quickly. But...
Spaceport
shit.
lost.
Let's hope it was... Man, that did not last very long. I think we're winning, like, marginally. This is what I was worried about. Where we win, but we get so fucking badly damaged. We've won against it. We have won the battle. Only just. And we get that back straight away. Alright, so the overall... we lost a fair few ships, but actually our alloys are pretty good. And that just... yeah, I don't know. It wasn't... it was like... it was very much a Pyrrhic victory, but what it does do is that entire fleet is out of commission now for a little while. Let's hurry up and repair. Yes, at the home base, it's fine. And we need to... oh my god, I need to get them moving with this right away. I'm going to switch this over to a shipyard. And I'll make another... let's see, another... let's put it here. Another anchorage here. Yeah, that one there not lasting very long. I should have brought our fleet in just a little bit quicker. Alright, so these guys, they're out over here. We'll have a bit of... and also that fleet, that 3,000 strength, they keep getting stronger. Alright, are we repairing at all? Yeah, we are. Just going to take a little bit of time. Don't go rushing in here, because like I said, they'll be gone for a little while. Unfortunately, our war exhaustion's higher than theirs. If we could possibly get a status quo victory... oh my god, their relative navy strength has actually gone higher. But that might be because of our guys being just damaged over here. I don't know. Get that coming in.
Station
Oh god, I've got
under attack.
all these other things being neglected. Yep, we should be able to get that star base, that's good. Keep surveying out here. It's fine. So yeah, it wasn't the great victory that I was hoping for there, but at least it was a win. I think we got more war exhaustion than they did, which sucks. Both of these systems here are not worth occupying. That one over there looks pretty good. Should be relatively safe to go do that. We'll send our guys over here to start recapturing stuff soon. And at least this one is far away.
Spaceport lost.
This one's going to have to jump away real soon.
Research complete.
Good, that helps a little bit. Good, our energy credits are back under control. This is not ideal. Ion thrusters could be good so we can move a bit faster. Fusion missiles, whatever. Just get that going. Alright, how we going? It's not fully repaired yet. Just keep it. Oh, wait. It was... No, it is repairing that. No time to upgrade it. So over in the Sol system, yeah, we need to produce ships faster because we've got plenty of alloys now. Too bad I can't get some destroyers. Okay, so they're fully repaired. Yep, fully repaired at 2.9 thousand. So we were at 3,700. So we definitely lost a decent amount of strength. Hopefully they just don't recover fast enough. Let's have a look here. Yeah, that improved it a little bit. Okay, need to get in over here and start taking some of the stuff back so they just waste their time, really. But their fleet should have, God, shown up somewhere, I don't know. And we need to be aware of it. They may not repair it, though. They might just want to send it straight back out here because they've got the advantage, which usually means that they're overly aggressive.
Station.
And all this other stuff going on, which we should be focusing on, but this fucker decided to declare war on us, which is going to slow us towards psychic ascendancy. Is this worth bothering about? Yeah, okay, do that.
Research complete. Spaceport lost.
So what are they doing next? Unfortunately, we don't have any sensors over there now. I guess we'll see. Starbase capacity +2, naval capacity. Yeah, we definitely need naval capacity. Because if I do that, then we can get rid of some of the anchorages for solar panels again. Because if we have a look, it's the ships that are probably taking up a lot of the energy credits. Earth can be upgraded. Great, let's do that. Alright, take some of the stuff back. Because, yeah, if we can just manage to get a settled status quo, that'd be good. They don't get any of these... Wait, hang on. No, they will actually get some of those systems, so I don't actually want to settle status quo. The systems that they do get, there's no planets there, so I guess it's not that big of a deal. Because they claim some of our stuff. Yeah, get them moving.
Construction complete.
Good, now we can produce 2 ships at a time here. So it looks like they're going back down this way rather than expand up here for there. Just keep going out this way. Give them more to have to do up here. Keep them away from here. Because if I capture these ones here and then status quo, because they've made no other claims, they're not going to be able to get them. Okay, let's just go with that. No, that's particularly important right now. So yeah, once again, looking at this, it says here that if we did... Yeah, so if I surrender, then I become their subject. But if I settle status quo, which we're not close to that yet, then we lose 4 of our systems, which sucks. But it gives us 10 years to recover and wait for the next time they declare war.
Hostile station engaged.
So we don't have any sight on those guys up this way. So that was at 3,500, I think. So it's still stronger than our fleet. I just can't seem to bloody catch up. If I go up this... It'll take them a little while to get up here. But if I if I go to this direction here, I could end up getting pincered by both of their fleets again. Whereas if I just go and grab these two down here, maybe it'll be okay. Just don't overextend.
System survey complete.
Because, yeah, just got to try to catch up if possible. Man, fuck, they're superior in everything now. The annoying thing is, I want to be showing off the DLC stuff. I haven't even gotten to it yet. Because now everything's slowed down so much dealing with this war. This is why I didn't want to play on Grand Admiral. I was hoping to avoid a war like this. But, unfortunately, the difficulty that I played on means that the AI does still get an advantage. And it's hard to outpace them, especially with the choices that we made with our empire here, and the fact that they're gone militaristic, and we didn't. Very unlucky that the first empire that we encountered was not, you know, somewhat more friendly. But then again, we're xenophobic, so there's downsides to it for sure.
Hostile station engaged.
Okay, so this guy here is done. Go to... No, it's too high for you. Go to this one here. There's two of them. Alright, so research both of them. Because, yeah, these ones here are not going to do any damage to us.
System survey complete. Construction complete.
Okay, just these two here. We'll need multiple ships to stay there. Okay, need more ships. Keep them coming. Our allies, yeah, we've been keeping that up. That's pretty good. Maybe they'll come back over this way. Because we want to be able to... Okay, hang on. There they are. Yeah, they've dicked around a fair bit over here. That's good. So I'm not going to bother building up the resources here just yet. Ooh, isolated system out there. Yeah, jump drive to get there, maybe. Unless there's a wormhole connected to it. Yeah, that one's stronger than ours. Alright, so looking at this again, the fleet, the relative navy difference is, the gap is decreasing.
Station under attack.
Where? Oh, he must have just skipped that one last time. Yeah, because he went around this way. Okay, that's what he's doing. So with this one, 3,400 strength. If we could lure that over here, we would beat it. So I've got to figure out a way to do that. Okay, at least I know... Hang on, go this way over here. Because if I go this way and then that other one shows up... Because we can't see where it is just yet. Just depends on which direction this one goes after it's beaten this. Whether it goes up or elsewhere. But yeah, if I could lure this one like way out over this way, then whatever that other fleet shows up, hopefully it's not repaired. I have seen them come out of the hyper whatever it is and just go straight back into war and get fucked up because of it. Could send a small fleet around over here to go and capture the stuff over this way, but it takes such a long time to do that, and I don't want to risk it right now. The fact that it's superior to us in all three categories, that's very bad. Makes this war pretty hard to fight. So let's have a look at our spy network now. We can't really do anything apart from gather information. Look, we got the information. Yeah, no, just keep it up. It would be good to get more intel. Subterfuge is not really my strong point in any game.
System survey complete.
Alright, bring him up over this way. So, yeah, we didn't see which way he went. So, I'm assuming he's coming back down here. So, it should be about there now. Thing is, sometimes you can show up in a system, and then they show up at the same time, and you're like, oh shit. Or you could be in the middle of fighting here, and then they show up, and you didn't know they were coming, and it's too late to get away from them. Especially if they've got better technology and they're faster than us, which I think is the case. So, very bad war for us here. Yeah, get those energy credits. Don't worry about the observation post right now, because... Oh man, I need to do something about these consumer goods.
System survey complete.
Okay, so I've made another one. They're too far away for me to care.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Alright.
Evading hostile fleet.
Hostile... Where? Where was the hostile fleet? So they've continued to expand down this way. Is it just me, or did they expand all this stuff here really bloody quickly? They're building a outpost out. They'll get it done before me, so I might as well go over here. Because they started before me. Alright, bit of a risk capturing this one here, but I feel like I need to do it just to give me a bit of intel on when they're coming back this way. And then again, we'll set up another trap for them. So, looking at our shipyards... Good with this. Alright, keep that coming.
Science ship under attack.
Huh? Oh, right. What are you doing then? He should teleport out of there, right?
Hostile fleet.
2 days. Yep, okay, good. He's gone. He's not dead. He's... Wait. Oh, no, he is dead. Oh, piss. Oh well, it is what it is. These things happen. It was probably a risk keeping him out that way, but... Yeah, well.
Construction complete.
That's not good. Nothing about this war has gone particularly well. So I didn't want to fight it. But I didn't get that choice. I don't think there really was much I could have done to prepare. To the extent that would prevent it. Without totally fucking over my economy. Which it hasn't yet. Okay, so we've got a bunch of ships here. We've also got another fleet commander who's just been sitting around.
Station engaged. Construction complete.
Alright, now we just don't know where any of the other fleets are. So looking at this... Yeah, look, if I have to settle status quo, so be it. We'd lose... Well, which systems was it again? The Ardokkud. So that's that one. More of the Truthsayer, that one. And... Gorotun, which is that one. And it says one more, which... I don't know which one it is. Probably that one. Oh, that's actually a pretty good freaking province. Obviously, I don't want to do that. Shit. Yeah, activate the monolith. Okay, well okay, that's good.
Anomaly found.
Now, even if we're at 100% war exhaustion, they might not be able to enforce their goals. Because they're asking for a hell of a lot. Actually, I'm really not sure. We are slowly catching up to them.
System survey complete.
In terms of the fleet size. So they must have bankrupted themselves getting this fleet going. Even though it says their economy is superior to us, that could mean a whole bunch of different things. We need to get the exact breakdown to know exactly where their economy is. Their alloys may not be where it should be. Okay, so this one over here, we create another starbase. Let's get solar panels up in there and some more hydroponics because I need more resources. How are we going for employment? I haven't been paying up much attention to this stuff because of the war. Okay, so we've got... Oh, okay, we've got really low stability here. Why is that? What's going on? Pop approval rating. So let's go to the factions. That's not it. What's the problem here with Sirius Prime? Yeah, we should do that, but I'm just trying to find out what is causing the problems with them. It could just be because of... I mean, we did put on paranoia, and that's minus 41% unhappiness. That is a big deal. That's probably what's really slowed us down. So our origin is really hurting us here. Yeah, I think it's just... The happiness is just lowered so much because of our inherent problem, which has no benefits. Okay. Well, we're going to need to do something about it. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any buildings here that I can build that's going to just increase happiness. Because, like, we can make amenities, but their amenities are fine, so that's not a problem. So what's the problem with this? So it's just reducing the amount of resources that we're getting from it, and maybe causing a tiny little bit of crime. Just a tiny little bit. So maybe this is not a huge concern right now, but I can't really do anything about it, realistically. Maybe there is a decision... Where's the decision tab? Or is that DLC? Colony Ascension. No, we can't do any of that yet. Oh, they're the decisions. Okay. So, let's have a look here. We haven't done any of the dig sites yet. Reduces stability. No, I don't need any of that. None of... Temporarily reduces stability. No, none of this is useful. None of it. I was looking on the wrong planet, but it's all going to be the same. Yeah, it's just because of our inherent problem that we have. But we've also got to start sorting out this as well, so... Probably we'll need to put in civilian industry here. And maybe some of these people will move to a different planet and just keep this problem here under control for the time being. Until we get some sort of advancement that's going to help it.
Construction complete.
Because yeah, we're still pretty good for minerals. It's not quite as good as it used to be. And our population is... We're over 10,000 now, so that's something. Alright, I've been sitting around here, and I don't know if I want to risk heading back. Because, yeah, when we get close to the potential accept status quo, what we would do is just quickly make a rush for all of the systems that they have a claim on, and then as soon as we get them all back, we don't have to worry about the other ones, then hit the status quo, and then nobody gets anything, and at least we don't lose anything in the war. But in order to do that, I need to make sure I don't lose my fleet. So, bit of extra strength here. Keep them coming. Alloys are good. What's this? Okay, whatever. It's just bothersome stuff right now. Because yeah, I can buy consumer goods. but it'll eat up our trade really quickly if I do that. So this will buy us quite a bit of time. I prefer not to. Good, we've got 100% habitability in these plants now, and that's the same as it was for these other ones, but prior. If we were to... We actually don't have a sector here, so I could put an official in here. I don't think it would provide a hell of a lot of value, but let me just see what's available. What are we getting from this place? Not much. Yeah, really not getting much from here. Why don't we put in a civilian industry here? Oh, did they just claim another fucking system? What, was it them? Yeah, it is. They just claimed the system. So, what are we doing here? Haven't seen a peep out of them for a while. If we're going to be sitting here, I don't think we should sit right here. Go to this point here so that we can get away quickly. But I got to really keep an eye on this, because it can happen very quickly if you're not careful. Unlocks building. Empire happiness plus 10%. Yeah. Where can I build that? Holy shit, that just gave me a bone there. Threw me a bone. How do I build that? Do I have to build it on Earth? Shit, I don't know. It said it unlocked a building. Let me have a look at this. Probably should have read that a bit more. I just got overly excited. Unless the building wouldn't be here, surely. It said it unlocked a building. I've never seen that one before, so I'm not entirely sure where it would go. I'll look at that again in a moment. Okay, so Sol Station's not making any more ships, but we're still good to do that. Let's get a few more going. And again, looking at this. The big problem here is I just don't know where they are. And if we just go into the unknown, great way to get fucked up. And taking this isn't going to provide us any real advantage in the war. It still says if we get that, it's only 4 regions that'll go over to them. But if we surrender, we'll have to give up 6. So just go... It's such a big risk going over there, because they could be right there for all we know. We just don't have the sensors in this area. Just go back over here. And send the smaller fleet, this one, up ahead to bait them over here. But just don't go there, go to here. Try to bait them towards the fight again.
Council agenda ready.
Alright, so that's done. Level 5, so... You could do that one, I don't want to risk it though. And there's... Oh, you can't really get out that way. There's level 3 over here once you sort that out. It's a long distance, but I don't have anywhere else for you to go. We're getting boxed in.
Research complete.
There's nothing else. Okay, that's good because there's some resources there that we can make use of. Let's see here. Planetary FTL inhibitors. Don't worry about that too much. Hyperlane breach points. Yeah, hyperdrive part 2 would be good. Alright, do that.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
What's this? Oh, great.
Hostile fleet detected.
Where? Okay, at least we know where they are now.
Construction complete.
Okay, so 3,400. Hasn't gotten any stronger, at least. Okay, go over to here instead. And you stay there. We'll bait them into this one. Last time they were here, they had a strength of 4,000. So I think we're stronger than we were back then. Depends on which direction they go, but like I said, if I can bait them over this way, that would be really good. Just gotta be real careful. Get more of our ships over here. What's this? Tyrannical. Oh, come on, man. Are you serious? We've got a real happiness problem and you did this? You fucking idiot. Oh my god. The game's throwing some curveballs at me here. That's really bad. Alright. They probably... here we go. Keep going over that way. And I got ships going out all over the bloody place here. Just send this one. These ones here. Go back that way. Actually, no. Go over to here. It's so that we bait them over this way. Yeah, it does seem like they're taking the bait. They're coming over to here. No sign of the other fleet over this way. I haven't seen them in ages. They should have been back by now. Oh look, there's food from that. Alright, go for it. God, this has gotten worse. Well, we're stuck there. We can't go any further. Go grab that, I guess. Oh, hang on. There's a mining station there. Keep surveying. Can't go any further that way. So you're level 3. It's a bit of a risk doing that one. You're just completely stuck out here. Well, then you might as well just research the anomaly. Oh, shit. Okay, and you need to get over here, hurry. Get ready to do a little jump on them again. Hopefully this works. Come on, don't get in the fight. Jump. Oh, fuck.
Construction complete.
Just a bit too slow. I don't know if they destroyed one of them. Now what are they doing? Are they going to come over here? Yes, they are. Okay, good. Because that was the whole point, to bait them over here. Okay, they're making the jump. Okay, as soon as they make the jump, now we jump over. Try to get there a little bit earlier this time. Because last time, they took that out too quickly. But that being said, they're sending a weaker fleet this time. Okay, good. They've started the fight against the spaceport. Hopefully, yeah, it takes the brunt of the damage while we're coming in over here. And you come in over there. Good, this time the spaceport didn't get destroyed, so it should still be shooting. Still getting wrecked, though, to some degree. We did win. They emergency jumped out of there. So that means they would have taken additional damage, and we've still got some semblance of a fleet. Okay, and we've actually got some stuff there to sort out. Get over here and do that one. Don't worry about the other one. Do it later. Okay, so we're at 100% war exhaustion, but I don't think they can. Let me have a look here. We can be forced to make peace. Yeah, that's white peace. They can't force us to achieve all the demands unless they've done a lot more, I think. Because they would not have achieved enough here to inflict that on us. Alright, so you get that repaired. Now, if we have a look at their fleet size comparatively, let's see. God, there's always so many fucking events going on. I gotta concentrate on this goddamn war. Yeah, that's it. And what happened with this guy? Oh, I wasn't even. I don't have no idea. Yep, you're fine to do that. Do it. Okay, well that's the strongest the fleet's ever been. But now we have absolutely no idea where any of their fleets are. Absolutely no clue. Alright, once again, we need to... Look, our alloys is actually maintained reasonably well throughout all of this. Let's get a whole bunch of that going. And I think we need to make another star base, because I can't upgrade any yet. Let's just get another... energy credits are good, so maybe another anchorage.
System survey complete.
So they're fully repaired. It would be great to get some more intel on what's going on right here.
Special project complete.
But it is what it is. Alright, so... Yeah, this guy's stuck out here. So are they to some extent, but at least they've got some room to move. But yeah, we just got to find out where the fleet is. So again, looking at them, yeah, still superior. Because like we've got a fleet size of 40, but what happens if 4,000? But what happens if that other fleet shows up and it's 5,000 and we can't escape? Bad news if that happens. So, no jobs available there. So, right, yeah, 39% pop approval rating. That's not ideal. Whatever happened to that building that it said I could build? Unless I'm blind. Because, yeah, I've just never seen that one before. It said building unlocked. Is it only built in certain locations? I'm just not sure. I just got so excited that I saw it, and then I have no idea where it went. Could be possible that I actually need to upgrade this again in order to have it available, but again, I have no idea. I've never seen it before. So they've claimed another one of our systems, whatever. Got to be very careful with what I'm doing here. But at the same time, their other fleet is... It should not have come out of the hyperspace or whatever it's in. It's in missing in action. Should be somewhere in the ether, essentially. Okay, that's good.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
those ones that there aren't really worth it. So go back over here, because we were originally having them do that. Yeah, having their fleet try to chase after our constructor ships is fine. So we were having you sort out something down here. I can't remember where I was sending this one. Oh, that's right, this one here. Alright, so what's the problem here? It says, planet lacks enough housing. Okay, well that's going to cause more stability issues. So just build another city district.
Construction complete.
I got a bad feeling they're just going to jump into the system at the same time as me or at a bad time. Because if I lose a major fleet battle, that's it. We basically have to surrender. We're sort of boxed in now, so we just have to grab whatever we can. This is the time that we go and get all this stuff that we left behind.
Special project complete.
Okay. Well, this guy is completely boxed in. Right, so in order to get him out of it, we just hit return, and he'll just emergency FTL jump, and he'll just end up back somewhere over here. Wait.
Construction complete.
Alright. You know what? Oh, hang on. If we finish adaptability... let me just see. Still can't get psionics. Because this hasn't shown up with that psionic theory yet. But if... Because, yeah, the rest of the adaptability stuff here just isn't really that important. So, what about supremacy? You know what? Given the situation, I feel like I fucking need this. Let's go.
Hostile station engaged.
So hang on, let me just see that again. What was the benefit from that? Naval capacity and army damage. Okay, army damage, we don't even have any armies. But at least we've got more naval capacity from that. That's good. Yeah, did that out of necessity, not necessarily out of desire. Hang on, we've got 2 of them here. Make sure we pay attention to what's going on here. Alright, now if we go in this direction, this is one of the systems that they've claimed. They cannot take it unless we surrender, if we get it back. However, because we built a starport here, it'll take us a little bit longer to take it out, and if their other fleet shows up while we're doing that... Yeah, because it'll say things like this, like 3k and that, but that was just the last... known information. That's why it's got it in all of them, but we don't have any current information on it. And again, if we look at our spy network, I guess gather information. Let's launch this. Oh, it costs... No, it's... Our subterfuge is shit. We're not going to get much out of that. Yeah, head over there. It's a bit of... Because the thing is, we can come up over here and take all this. It's unlikely any of their fleets are out this way.
Research complete.
But this isn't the important stuff. Ooh, alloy mega forges is good. So is this. Yeah, I'll go with that. And We're still good for our economy apart from consumer goods, but I can't do that much about it because we just don't have enough people to work those jobs. Again, I think I'm just going to have to buy some. It buys me some time.
Construction complete.
Now, the good news is once we've captured this, we could maybe fortify it up to make it difficult for them to recapture it. Because I've got the base capacity, that's not a problem. Get them going, yep.
Construction complete.
Relative navy strength still minus 23. Good if we could have got ahead of them, but it would have needed to get much better victories. But still, this is definitely a step in the right direction. As long as we take this without them,
Hostile station engaged.
like jumping in, doing what we did to them. Yeah, they're constantly claiming more of our systems. All right, so this is good, but it's not really what we need right now. Crime, I need happiness. I think this one's going to be more important. Good, we got that done. I don't think we took any serious damage, although we could just repair here straight away. Did they... I don't think they could have built anything here. No, they can't. Let's build it up ourselves. So, gun battery and torpedo battery. Never built another one of the modules in that other one. Let's get those other two done first before we worry about anything else. So get them repaired while we're still trying to get more ships together.
Council agenda available.
Okay, that sounds good. Just get it done. And what I might do, actually, if I can hold this fleet here in this general area, I'll send this one to go and capture all of these minor outposts that will not take that much to recapture. But we're starting to make a little bit of a comeback now, which is the exact same fucking thing that happened last time I played this game, you know, on a campaign, for a video. That's okay. It's not about how well you start, it's about how well you finish. What are we doing with you? Right, you had jumped, and now you're here, and you're repaired, and I don't have anything for you. Hang on, you should always just check. Oh, I guess we could start excavating. Just have a look at the difficulty of it. So, difficulty 1. Okay, that's easy. Alright, go do that. Yes, yeah, we haven't done any of that yet. 43 years into it. Because yeah, now's a good time to do it when we're lacking opportunity for surveying. So the fleet strength here is going to be a bit under 1,000. And these will be about 200 each. Okay, yeah, if we get all this together, get them over to here, and I'll start capturing back some of these areas. And of course, this guy needs to command it. That'll increase the strength a bit. Good, fully repaired. Hopefully that'll give us a bit of intel in the area. Let's go for more of the Truthsayer. Looks like we're catching up to their relative navy strength. That's great. Making progress. Thing is, they could probably force status quo on us soon, which would give them a couple... Hang on, let me have a look at this. It'd give them 3 of the systems. So if I can get those back, and then they can't. They get nothing out of a white piece. That's the whole plan here, because I wasn't expecting to profit out of this war. Don't get me wrong, if I can, I will.
Construction complete.
But I wasn't expecting to because they caught me with my pants down. Good, this has been improved. Okay, this mining world can be improved. Let's do that. What is this here? There's clearable blockers. Okay, let's do that because we've got plenty of energy credits. Well, how are we going here? Yeah, get that. Just been neglecting this stuff. It's not causing any problems. It's just this will unlock more districts for those planets.
Hostile station engaged.
So the planets that are, hang on, which ones? Sorry, the systems that they wanted was Larbo. That one there. These three here. Not that one for some reason. Thing is, didn't I claim this one, and this one? So if I've got a fleet there. If I get that, if we status quo, they would get these two, and I would get that one. And that's pretty good. I'm getting greedy. So that one's not overly important. They've got a starbase here, and of course we can't see what's out this way. It's a bit of a risk. We just don't know where their fleet is. So yeah, come down over this way. I've got plenty of influence, so I guess I could claim some of these here. Why not? Yeah, okay, why not? It's fine.
Construction complete. Construction
May want to
complete.
consider dropping off xenophobic now. It is starting to become a liability. I mean, it was great. It allowed us loads of expansion without really ever running out of influence. But now we're... influence isn't a problem, and I got very few places to expand because I got boxed in. Well, we'll see how we go. Yeah, that's nothing there. That's okay.
Hostile state.
Okay, so now for you, I got nowhere to send you. This one over here, I guess. Oh, I guess there's dig sites. Is there any dig sites around here? There's a dig site on Alpha Centauri. Go do that. Oh, hang on. Let me just check to see. Yeah, okay, it's easy.
Construction complete.
Alright, so they're here. Oh, good. We just got a free commander. Great. Alright, good. Good. Alright, at 851, wait for the rest of the reinforcements before we go in here.
Construction complete.
Because again, we'll be able to beat them, no problem. It's just that we'll eventually wear ourselves out. The more of them that we have together, the less damage we're going to take. Because we'll destroy the stations a lot quicker. Bit of a risk coming over here, because if they suddenly jump in here, I'm stuck. Oh, I would just jump out of the way. But that would still be bad. Alright, so over here, we've got that sorted. Let's see. Of the modules, what would we want? Disruption field generator would reduce their shields, and that's not a big deal. Combat disengagement chance would be good, because that would make it difficult for them to get away. Target uplink computer would allow our guys to fire a little bit better. It honestly doesn't really make that big of a difference. Just do nothing. We haven't unlocked all the good ones yet. But with the capture or recapture of this system here, as long as we don't surrender to them, which why would we? We're turning things around. This has been improved a fair bit. We lose nothing. So a white piece now, status quo, leads to nothing. Nothing changed. Cool. They've got system there. Okay, we've got intel on this one here. So if we go and attack here, oh, we've got 25 minerals. God damn, no one. Jeez. No wonder they had so much resources. If I take this, we'll be able to see them coming, because it's not going to take us long to take that, so get out of there if that's what they do. I don't think we're particularly damaged, because all the stuff that we've been dealing with has been easy. But I've claimed that region, so if we or if we status quo, I actually technically win. I'll get those minerals for myself.
Construction complete. System survey complete.
Yeah, got to pay attention. Is that all ready to merge up? Okay, so it gives us 1,400 roughly strength.
Construction complete.
They're just getting closer together. There we go. Alright, let's start capturing this back. But yeah, no sign of their fleet. I don't know what they're doing. And I don't really care. I mean, I do care, but just, I don't care unless I have to fight them. I don't know. I didn't explain that well. But I feel like this war is coming to an end. With a less shit result than what it could have been. Then after this, we'll go down south, take all of these ones, or south, whatever. Because I really doubt that their fleets are in this area here.
Hostile fleet detected.
And there they are. Oh my god, 8,000. Okay, so at least we saw them. What they've done is they've merged their entire fleet together. So they've only got one fleet. But it's super friggin' strong. Stay. I got an idea. Go over to here. We got to figure out what they're trying to do. If they want to go in... Oh god, we can't let them do that. I wouldn't be able to get back here fast enough. So the quickest way would be... Yeah, back... Going the long way. They might go chasing after this one, though. Ideally, it would be good for them to split that fleet up. I would like status quo now. But the problem is their war exhaustion isn't high enough to justify that.
Blocker cleared.
So yeah, we're going to have to start getting moving over here, and we'll just see what they're up to. I'm trying to click. What are they doing? Looks like... No, I just don't know yet. If they start chasing after us, then we'll lead them down this way. That's fine, because they haven't claimed any of this. You know what we're going to need? We're going to need more ships. I don't think we need that. Everything is relatively stable here.
Anomaly found.
It's not worth much, but actually go for that one there. Volatile motes.
Construction complete.
What are they doing? Let's have a look at this as well. Well, we've caught up in terms of economy. Sort of. One of our ships took a fair bit of damage. Looks like they're just playing it defensive now. And they've fully repaired all the ships. They've got destroyers, which are slower than corvettes and frigates, so we can outrun them a little bit. And if they use one big fleet that we can't beat, we then use two small fleets that they can't catch. And we just make sure that we don't get caught by them. That's not too bad over there. Let's go get to there. So they are heading in this direction. It seems like they're trying to chase after this one. Alright, so send them back to Seoul that way. Thing is, if they come through here, we don't have that defensive starbase. So if I was going to do that, put it in this location here. But that being said, even if I had my entire fleet and it was fully built up, we would not be able to beat that. I need more.
Hostile station engaged.
And we'll see how we go with it. Yes, they do seem to be moving very slowly. So we might be able to send this one to just capture all of this again. Which will hopefully improve, or make their war exhaustion go up so I can just get this war over with. I could split this into 2 groups, actually. Send one around back over... Oh, I have to use the whole... You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to send the whole thing over... No, not that way. Go around this way and come up here. Because we claimed these ones. So if we're going to status quo, let me try and get something out of them. Because, yeah, we can't attack them head on now. They're coming at us with a different strat, so we need to change our strat. Alright, this guy's back. What are we going to do with you?
Hostile station engaged.
There's... I can't get over there. This is why I didn't recruit another scientist, because there's not really much for them to do. Right, there's... If we have a look here. This Shrouded World. Difficulty 3, you're at 4. We've got better people for that. Why don't you go for... Let's see, what else is out that way? I've got both of those working. What? Yeah, go for... Hang on, let me just check the difficulty of this one. That's 3 as well. There's an anomaly here. Why don't you go sort that out? Alright, so what are they doing? Now they've claimed these 4 here.
Construction
See how
complete.
that goes. You're done. Good. Get more of that. Getting there. And if I keep getting more ships, we can get that white piece as soon as possible. That'd be good. Might as well. Just running out of places to go and expand to. Good.
Evading hostile fleet.
Where? Oh, we're over here. So that's the back end of their empire. Oh, what are you doing? What are you bloody doing, you moron? Go that way. Right, I see what happened. They finished building that when we arrived. Yeah, they're coming this way.
Spaceport under attack.
So I'll come around this way here.
Spaceport lost. Construction.
And we just won't engage with that because it's just too strong. But they can't be everywhere at once. Problem here is that this one here is not particularly strong. So it's not going to be strong enough to take on a fortified position. Alright. No, that's not important. Sublight speed would be bloody good. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, maybe don't worry about this one. Just go over to here. Just move there, just to get out of that one's way. So you are going to go all the way around over here. I reckon that one's just trying to chase us. And we'll start cutting through them this way. So at the moment, if we call for a white piece, or status quo, they will get that region, which that's fairly rich, that one.
Construction.
I'm going to take that one off them, it's even better.
Hostile station engaged. Construction complete.
Okay, so this one over here. If we build, yeah, if I build these ones here, it's not going to do anything. That's just way too strong. So just go with economic stuff. Even though we've got plenty of energy credits, we can always just sell the energy credits for trade so that we can get some more of that. Same thing with the hydroponics.
Construction complete.
Since it's just an upfront payment, and then after that it's just free money. For the most part. I mean, the hydroponics has a little bit of upkeep. At least doesn't require jobs. So, no unemployment. Let me have a look at this one here. Only 4 civilian jobs, so nothing to be concerned about there. Same thing here. Population has been increasing. If we have a look at our pops, it's at 11.4 thousand. What are they up to? Let me have a look at this. I never checked this. So, oh my god, I dropped a fair bit. We were at 5 and now we're at 7. And they're at 4. So we literally have been fighting the second strongest of the AI factions. Apart from the stagnant ascendancies, which don't worry about them. But yeah, they knocked me down a fair bit, slowed me down significantly, made me the second weakest.
Research complete.
So I've really got to make sure I win this war to make it worth it. So this will unlock the rare crystals, that'll be good. Unlock destroyers, yeah, but this war is just about over. No, that's still more important. We've been focusing too much on economy, not enough on military. So what are they doing? Looks like they're fucking around a hell of a lot. They're being real slow. But the thing is, because they're militarist and they're not xenophobic, they can't actually expand as fast as us. That's why they're focusing more on these claims. That's why we've got to prevent them from doing that. They're just stalling... No, they're going back. Okay. Mm-hmm. So looking at this again. I have no idea about this. I'm pretty sure this will just have this all the same stuff. We require energy credits and minerals for the next crossing. In exchange, you may have 5 of our newly built vessels. Come on. Cruisers. This could drastically change the tide of this war. Because, yeah, cruisers are the next tier above destroyers. So if it's 5 of them, it's 5 times 4, it's essentially 20 ships. Yeah, we've got plenty of minerals, so do this. To be delivered in 30 days. Shit, I think that was worth it. Well, let's just see how good these ships are first. Keep them there. We'll still have more capacity, so keep that coming. I gotta wonder, where are they going?
Construction complete.
Because if they come back around here, then they're blocking us off. Okay, so the ships that we got, the 5 of them, 2.7 thousand. We might actually be stronger than them now if we can combine all of it together. How'd that fuck our economy? I don't think it did. So 3.3 thousand there. We combine this one. 1.4 thousand. Oh, like barely would be just right on par with them. But we still, that didn't cost us any alloys, it just cost us some minerals, which we got plenty of. So that was really good. Get some more frigates going. Actually, while they're here, why don't they get some upgrades?
Construction complete.
It's not going anywhere.
System
It's sitting
survey
around doing
complete.
nothing or something. Oh man, am I even going to get to Psionic Ascension in this video?
System survey complete.
Alright, so...
Construction complete.
I think they went back over here. Oh man, that's changed things significantly. Hang on, just stay put. Because we don't know what they're doing. If they catch us, we're fucked. They didn't go up this way. What was that? Okay, all good. All good. Good. And what am I going to do with you now? There's level 1 anomaly and a level 2 anomaly. And, hang on, is it level 3? No, another level 1. So just do all of them. Okay, got another idea. If you move this one over here a little bit and we see them on the horizon here, them attacking all this stuff down here doesn't matter. And then we can get them to go and capture this way while they're chasing after us. That could work. Need to hurry up and get over here to block them off. Alright, so they're at 3.5 thousand. We've still got more ships on the way.
Construction complete.
Yeah, don't upgrade that just yet, even for the hydroponics. I just don't know what's going to happen with that right now. I think it's pretty safe that that's going to be kept ours. We're good for food production, which are just used to sell. Alright. I don't think it's a good idea to advance further up this way because we just don't know where they are. And they could just pop up down here. In fact, I think that's exactly what they're doing.
Hostile station engaged.
That's fine. While that's going on, we're capturing this stuff over here. This is... So, we get a, Oh, this is... Actually, I'm not sure. I think this might actually be better. So that's better for, our empire than this. We do need planet sensor range, but there's loads of ways to increase it. Planet hyperlane detection range. No, I'm going to go with this one, because that I really need to see where they're coming from. Critical with this war. Alright, so they're at 3.8 thousand now. We've still got more ships coming.
Complete. Science ship under attack.
Ah, shit, what happened? Oh, because I... God damn it, I forgot to take him off.
Construction complete.
That, luckily he got away, but I forgot to take him off evasion, passive mode. Because normally they just leave straight away, but I've been a bit distracted. Alright, so yeah, you go sort out that. Good. If we get to there, then they're blocked off from these ones out here. But if obviously they can still come up over this way. So tempting to go and capture this, but
Construction
we
complete.
really just don't know where they are.
Construction complete.
I should have just made them a rival. Why didn't I fucking do this? Oh my god. Probably should have done this ages ago. Totally forgot to do it. Oh my god, Legend, I was screaming at the thing. Yeah, oh my god. I can't believe I forgot to make them a rival. You've caught up to them a bit. Alright, you go over there.
Hostile fleet detected.
Yep, I thought that that's what they were going to do. Great. That means you go around over here. We'll lure them down into our underbelly, which they have claimed none of it. So with a with a status quo, they won't get anything. And then if we can grab this while they're busy, that'd be great. You get down over here as well. I want as much firepower here as we can. So all I need this one to do is just lure them in. Because I think we're just about ready to... oh my god. Oh, we got the immortal one. Okay, well that's great for this character. Please don't die. That was... oh god, who was that? That was this one. So, level 4, you're immortal. Don't risk him, basically. And nobody's... we've only had one scientist die so far. It's actually not the immortal trait that we really want. It's the Void-born or something like that. That reduce... they don't take up the capacity of it. Because you can effectively make them immortal just by stacking on extra longevity bonuses in the late game tech. So, yep, they're chasing after us. Kind of slow. Just stay there. We're all good. Just stay somewhat close to them.
Complete.
It's not important for us to go and reclaim this right this very second. I feel like this is good for us. Good. Alright, what else here? Fleet command limit, that's good, but I feel like this war is about to come to an end. Fleet academy, no, I don't need that. None of this stuff is essential, so I just guess I'll grab that then. This is a bit of a problem. We've only got a few months left of that.
Spaceport under attack.
Yep.
Construction complete. Spaceport lost.
Yeah, so get these two down to here first, and then start claiming the stuff. Start taking the stuff that we've claimed, and then we'll settle the status quo. Let me just check this. Hang on. Oh no, they have actually claimed that one. Shit.
Complete.
It's not worth that much. Whatever. Okay. It is what it is. Good, we've blocked them off over here. No, don't... Just keep moving quick. Because we've got plenty of influence, that's not a problem.
Complete.
Because yeah, eventually this war is going to be over, and we want to make sure that we box them in so they just can't expand any further. Okay, good. Another tradition. So, ship build speed, ship upkeep, naval capacity, or ship fire rate would be good. Especially this one here, damage versus starbases. It's not going to get done before we get to the other one. So let's go with this one here. Paradox Online disconnected. Well, it doesn't matter, I'm playing single player.
Spaceport under
Just my
attack.
potato internet. Alright, so this one, where are we going to send you? So, okay, you finish this archaeological dig site. We don't get any relics, do we? Because we don't have the DLC for it. Alright, well, where am I going to send you next? Doesn't mean it's still not worth doing. Just that, I don't think that provided a huge. Actually, no, that gave us sublight speed for 10%. It's a global bonus for us, right? Yeah. Ugh. Well, at least this is almost maxed out. Yeah, over here. Okay. Get that one done first. I send you down over here, you could end up getting encountered by this, but it's going to be a little while before they get here. You can get started on this. It should be fairly safe for you to do this one. Yeah, it should be fairly safe. And you can just leave them halfway done and just pick up from where you left off. That's fine. So yeah, just keep this one 2 systems away from them.
Construction complete.
Damn it, they claimed that system as well. Looks like they've claimed a total of 9 of my regions. But relative Navy strength has... The difference has changed a fair bit, so that's good for us. So, looking at this here now. Yeah, they're still chasing after us. That's what we want to see. So, hopefully there'll be just no one over here who just captures us all back. Ah, damn it. They forced it on us because we were at 100%. So, we lose 3 systems, but it could have been a lot worse than that. Unfortunately, we didn't get the chance to really smash them there. So that could have been worse, but at least it's over. All right, get them back to Sol, and let's focus on doing what we're supposed to be doing in the first place. Okay, so just solar panel over here, and you can do this. All right, so yeah, keep focusing on that over there. All right. Cool. All right, what do we want to do with you? Now, we didn't lose any of our actual fleet battles. It's just that their overall war exhaustion rate was way slower than ours. There's certain technologies you can get, which they've probably researched already. And I imagine that the militarist ethos helps with that a lot as well. But given the advantages they had in this war, that was a pretty shit return on their investment, I think. At least they got something off me.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Yeah, you'll just turn back around and head over here. Oh, no. Yeah, okay. Now, we still get to keep all the claims that we've got on those regions, so in 10 years when the peace treaty expires, we could go back to war with them, but again, it's not my priorities.
Research complete.
Where are we going to get psionic theory? Alright, go with that. Alright, we've got to fix this up here. So, the stability side of things is not fantastic here. That's almost ready to be upgraded. We need to get some more jobs here. So, don't have any special buildings there. Could just go with research labs. It's fine. Looking at this, society is at the lead. We could... Yeah, here's what we'll do. Replace this with a city district. Okay, and then on Earth, Okay, good. We can upgrade some of the stuff here. Let's see. It basically just doubles productivity, but the amount of upkeep on the energy credits is increased by more. Because it's like 2, then it goes up by 3. But it allows us to not use up so many build spaces, so yeah, just do that for now. We never found any other planets that we could colonize. Apart from this one here, which we're not allowed to.
Construction complete.
They're only at 4 as well. Yeah, but there's nothing out here for us to colonize.
Construction complete.
No continental worlds. Alright, I'm going to pull out of the managed spy network here. Just going to get him out of there. Because there's other things that we need to do with our envoys.
Construction complete.
Yeah, go with this
An
one
alien
here.
empire has established communications.
Kind of feel like I need to get a fleet over here. Oh, I'm still forgot to change their orders. Get them. Let's see. No, definitely don't go through there. Yeah, get over to. Oh god, you'll take. Oh, hang on. We can actually go through their territory because we've got a peace treaty.
Research complete.
We've got open borders for 10. Well, probably like 9 more years. Okay, so listening posts would be good for sensor range. Research complexes is good. Yeah, go with this one. They've also massively fragmented us down here. Like, that one's disconnected. We'll still get the resources from it, but they disconnected us. What's this? Oh, no, that doesn't matter. Alright, and our mining world. Okay, let's get some more civilian infrastructure. Okay, that's another thing we can do. Go to the government, our faction policies. Let's go back to mixed economy. Since we're good for alloys, this will just balance it back out. We should be back in the positive now with that, which will update next month.
Construction complete.
Alright, so this one, yeah, that's just going back to Earth.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Okay, so we're blocked off over here. That's why we get to send the fleet. Alright, 5,900 on that. Let's see, if we want to...
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Yeah, go flying right through here. They can't do anything about it. Hey, good, we just gained a technology from that.
Research
Nice.
complete.
And I can't send that one down here because it's blocked by hostile fleets. Alright, you're level 5. Okay, so you can... Yeah, there's the anomaly there. Go sort that out.
Construction complete.
Wait, let me see what's level this one. Yeah, that's fine. They should be able to handle that.
Construction complete.
Good. So yeah, once again, we can get another leader. I can get another 2 leaders. But, well, the scientists, but there's just, there's not enough for them to do now. Could send it over here. Just got to be careful. Don't stay there when the peace treaty expires, because then you're stuck. Shit. Okay, so what happened with that? Oh, good. Look, we're back to where we were before with this, and we've caught up to them a little bit. They went down, we went up. What about some of these things? Okay, so Titanic life now only takes 13 months, 16 months, 12 months, Yeah, we'll get to that.
Construction complete.
Okay, so he'll just come back in 150 days. That's not very long. Alright, so you have nothing to build down here. Oh, there's this over here. It's pretty funny that they pieced out as soon as I got those cruisers. Maybe they wouldn't have pieced out if we hadn't gotten them. Because I think they sensed that the tide was turning. They had that option up their sleeve to just get out of the war for quite a while. Don't think it was a coincidence.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
But if we can improve our economy faster than them just because we box them in and they can't expand fast enough, then maybe I could start the war and actually beat them next time and get all the stuff back. Arrakis. So, go there.
Construction complete.
Plus, we've got a pretty good sensor here. What if somebody else would declare war on them? So they're here. They had another fleet there. There's a Gaia world there. I doubt they're going to destroy that anytime soon. Actually, they could. Alright, then we can speed things back up again.
Construction complete.
So you're level 5. Alright, so this one was level 3. Alright, you should be able to drill that, no problem. Just got to wait for our fleet to come in here and clear that out. So again, the war we can start again at 2258. So in about 8 years. Alright, so employment here, only 24 civilian jobs. Okay, they're racking up a few civilian jobs here, so we could be a bit more efficient with this. We've got the civil consumer goods working well for us again. That stability keeps getting worse, probably because of crime. Might be a good idea to get the precinct house going. That does actually provide some stability, just a little bit. All right, well, we're gonna need it. Same. Oh my god, 32%. Oh, the amenities. So yeah, get those precinct houses. Universal macrophage, organic leader lifespan, and biological pop growth speed. Both that's really good. And I think if you go with destroy everything as short-term thinking, while it is a lot, this is a really good one to get. Pretty sure. So that was an Alpha Centauri. That's done. Alright, you're level 6 now.
Spaceborne life.
Alright, let's get you to sort that one out. Alright, I think we need another constructor ship. Because I've got plenty of influence. It's accumulating very quickly. We've got 100% power projection now. We're definitely after that war. But yeah, I got to get more out over here. Actually, now that I think about it. No, that's fine. I was thinking I'll make a starport. Actually, no, I will do that. We'll put a port here, and I'll put a shipyard. It'd just be quicker than sending it all the way this way. I'll do another one over here as well. Because we've got the capacity for it. Energy credit's good. Yep. Economy's all good. Okay, yes. Shit, that went downhill quickly. Yeah, we're getting the precinct houses, and then we'll sort out these amenities.
spaceborne life form encountered.
So this problem here, low stability. Yeah, but we're already on top of that.
Construction complete.
We'll sort that out quickly, I think. Okay, and this one, I don't know what... Oh, you got something going on here? Okay. Could always pick on someone else. So these guys are fanatic spiritualist and militarist. They are suspicious of us. Why don't we actually make them friends? Because it's likely that they're stronger than us as well, because we took a lot of damage fighting these guys. I should, at some point, maybe get rid of the xenophobe ethos. Okay, you come over here. Yeah, trying to sneak one of those on us. Well, they're the same level. I usually like to make it until they're one level higher than them. Okay, so hopefully this will immediately fix the stability problem. Now that's causing a fairly impactful happiness problem. Oh man, 1%. Oh, but it's, yeah, they're not all employed. We need to sort out amenities. So let's have a look. What have we got? There's the luxury residence, and then that doesn't need anyone to work on it. So yeah, just get that going. Oh, the end is nigh. Modifier added for 10 years. Ugh. I think that has something to do with our origin. Ooh, I wonder if I should have waited. This is part of the DLC here. Because I've never seen this one before. So let's read it out. The terrain on Mars is as treacherous as predicted. Swirling vortices of glowing particles carve through the air, slowing the initial progress of Drusus Patronus and his crew. Alarmingly, our research team has begun to report sensory inconsistencies. They describe distant howls carrying on the winds and shadowed figures stalking in the mist. Is it truly a mistake to be here? The first public broadcasts of the landing have triggered widespread panic on Earth. Many are fearful that we may be courting the mysterious destructive powers that once visited Mars. Organizing protests proclaiming that the end is nigh are sweeping across our homeworld, shutting down much of our infrastructure. Telemetric scans have revealed a cavity emanating from a particularly high radiation levels deep within nearby mountain range. We are determined to push fast. Oh, we're not even finished with the excavation yet. Maybe this is what's required in order for me to get the psionic theory.
Research complete.
Where are they?
Construction complete.
Oh, they're ages away, so who cares? I'm not at war with them, am I? I don't know. Sorry, excuse me. Alright. So... our energy credits are good, don't need to worry about that. Still not really focused that much on research. I should. UV laser. Yeah, let's improve our research.
An alien empire has established
Okay, that's fine.
communications.
Okay, what should we get from here? Don't care about this that much. This will give us a lot of minerals, let's do that. And since it was already partially done anyway.
Situation log updated.
Oh shit, did that just do that and I skipped over it? No. Hang on. Oh well, whatever it was, I'm sure it's not that important. Okay, so what are we doing with you now? Yeah, get over to here. Actually, I'll just give it the move order, because it's got a long way to go. And we'll see. Okay, good. They've arrived. Let's see. So that should be easy enough to take out. Right, and then we'll need you to come back over here and get ready to survey these systems. If I can try to get to... Got an idea, actually. Don't destroy them. Because that's blocking them from expanding, because they're obviously way closer. So don't destroy that just yet. We'll go around them. Okay, that's fine. Do that. How are we going over here? Yeah, need the amenities sorted.
Construction complete.
Population is at 12,000. Okay, we've got this going. Good. And nothing's available. Alright, just let us know when it's ready. Okay, need to go over to here. Because, yeah, as soon as I destroy them, they'll survey the province and then take it. This is sometimes useful, so I'll go grab that. Okay. Then there's more blockers that we can get rid of with that. Universal macrophage, 39 months. Biological pop growth speed. That'd be good because, yeah, we need more population. Clone VATS is also really good. That's not going anywhere, and that's going to be quicker. That'll increase our population dramatically. Start cloning our populace. Okay, so this one, you can now get your upgrades. Lots of people here. It's not doing very much. I still don't know what I'm doing with it. Cool. Alright, now you go survey that. Good. Alright, we've got... This guy's level 6, so... He's in a level 5. And 2 level 5 anomalies. Should be fine with that.
Construction complete. Research complete.
Alright, research output. Yeah, I do need to research faster. This is better for the long term. Okay, we've got that being a problem again.
Construction.
Right, here's what we do. I'll replace this alloy foundry, because we're pretty good for alloys now. No, there's other planets we can work on. Yeah, do that here. Alright, good. That's improved stability a bit. It's still not great. It's because they're probably just not happy.
Ships upgraded.
Yeah, the paranoia's hit its maximum. Alright, that's what it is. Definitely a challenging start, that one. The amount that it's fucked me up with the lack of happiness. Because, yeah, if they're not happy, they're not... You get stability problems, they're lower productivity. That's why everyone else is ahead of us, apart from the difficulty. Difficulty's not that severe. I was a bit surprised at how fast they were stronger than us, but the paranoia's probably really slowed us down. Hopefully there's some reward for doing this one, because that'd be good if we do that and then we can catch up to them. Alright, so that would be good for stability. Okay, I don't really care about losing trade. It's fine. Yeah, our trade is good for the time being. As soon as something was discovered, they just need to research it again, upgrade it again. Okay, good. So that's done. Now, if we want to grab this region here, we need to make sure we time it just right.
Construction complete.
So get this one over to here.
Construction complete.
Because these guys here, they need to survey this before they can claim it for themselves. So we need to be the first ones there. As soon as we clear them out, we just jump in and immediately start surveying it, and then immediately grab it, and then that just prevents them from going out that way. At least until they declare war again. Which, that is 5 years away. But if we have a look at this, we're not that much weaker than them. Oh, what the... Oh, we got maximum minerals. Shit, I wasn't expecting that. Well, I should spend some of it. Oh, I'll just sell. I'll sell 10,000 of them for trade. Yeah, that's fine. And then I think I still might be able to sort that out. Right, what about over here? Let's get... Let's get another civilian industry going. What am I doing? What's this? Oh, the awareness was increased? Oh, yeah, that's fine. Who cares? Oh, that was a good amount of minerals coming in from there. They're exploring through, or they're surveying it, so we've got to move quick if we want to prevent them from claiming them. Because again, this is where our xenophobic ethos is better than theirs right now, because it doesn't cost us anything to, well, it doesn't cost us much to claim it. We've got heaps of influence though. Can't spend it all.
Construction complete.
Right, that'll be done soon. Alright, you get ready to go for them.
System survey complete.
Good. There's also these guys over here that rivaled me. So declaring a rivalry with them will just give us more stuff. And these guys, they're xenophobic as well. They're already in a war. Alright, it's not going to hurt us, I think, to declare rivalry with them. Don't start with this one. That's the one that's important. So I just need them to get there first.
Situation log updated.
Okay.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Oh, no. Don't worry about that right now. Just cancel that.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Because we need to be claiming these regions as quickly as we can. Before, well, there's this here. Okay, and we need you to get over here. Take that out. And I'll need a science vessel to come and... as soon as one becomes available. Alright, what am I doing with you? Is this over here? Okay. Hang on. Is there anyone working down here? Oh, yeah, go grab that. Okay, this is done. Good. Okay, and then we need you to go and survey this quickly. So we get ahead of them. Yeah, anything we can do to just box them in will just stifle their economy.
Special project complete.
Alright, cool. Getting a good amount of research from those abilities. From those anomalies. Okay, so... maybe it'd be good to finish off adaptability, so we get another Ascension perk. Because we've got 4 to do here as opposed to only 2 with this one. Neither of these are particularly useful, but if we finish off adaptability, it's also not that essential. Again, we just don't have access to psionics yet. That's still ongoing. How are they going with this? They're getting there.
Construction
Okay,
complete.
this planet can be upgraded. They beat us to it. Well, at least we got here before they could block it off. That apparently increases awareness. Just continue observations.
Construction complete.
Okay.
Situation log updated.
God, there's lots of situations going on at the moment. Alright, do that. And... Alright, you were doing this one. You're immortal. Signal trace for that one. Alright, well, we'll see how that goes.
Construction complete.
Alright, how much longer? We got 4 more years of open borders with them before they close it on us. Not worth finding that. Just wondering where I should send my fleet. Also, in regard to these guys here, we are... I never bothered... I thought I did. It's possible that the envoy died. I'm just not sure what to do with this one here now. They're caught up. But that being said, I haven't been purchasing any ships, and we've got some capacity for it. Clone vats, that's good. I need to build some of those. Capital building job efficiency is good. Civic slots can be good. We can change some of that stuff up. Yeah, this... How long is it going to take? 74 months. But that is really good, that one, so let's go with that. Just got to wait for this one here to finish being surveyed. But yeah, just trying to figure out where to send them. I mean, we're not in any wars, so... I don't know. Send it back to Sol. I don't know what else to do with them. Yeah, we don't need them to do that now. Go back to this. Actually, no. Send both of these to this area here. Synthetic crystal plants. Probably not going to build any of those. Okay, Starhold will be good. That'll be good. Let's do that. Okay. That's right. I built some star bases up here because I wanted to get a shipyard. Actually, another science ship out here could be good. There's a fair bit more to explore. So just that one will do, and then get the solar panel and hydroponics, because yeah, solar stuff's not that great. Didn't I build another one out here and then yeah, we got blocked off? That's fine, we'll just get the solar panels and hydroponics. Good.
Construction complete.
You're just waiting for that to finish. Okay.
Anomaly found.
Okay, so on Earth, let's have a look here. Low stability, but again, it's because of the unhappiness, and we can't do anything about that just yet. What I can do, since we're pretty good for minerals, let's replace a mining district with a city district. And we just got one each. Yep. Could put an energy grid in, which that is better if we've got a lot more in here. Again, I wouldn't worry about that right now. It's not an energy planet for us. Okay, this planet now makes more more society research than mining, so it's time to switch this over to being a tech world. So that's going to reduce the... If we have a look at what that does. Reduces the upkeep costs for biologists. So basically, this has been significantly reduced. If we switch it back and have another look, at what the difference was to... It's negligible. It doesn't make a huge difference. Whereas if we're... This one here increases resources. Alright, just keep that going a bit longer because it's just... We're not making enough from this just yet. What we need, though, I think... We definitely want more society research, so... Yeah, I don't have that. So just increase this. This will give us some housing and also get 200 biologist jobs. Now for biology, isn't there... Yeah, biological research support. We'll eventually get that going. We need exotic gas extraction technology. Don't have that yet. Okay, let that play out.
Research complete.
Yeah, oh, that seems fine. Maybe get another civilian industry. Yep. Oh, okay, here we go. We finally get a artifact. Yeah, 100 influence is not worth it. Go for the 500 credits. That's easy. Gaining some dark matter from that, which we can't harvest just yet. But we still got some dark matter just sitting in there. Okay, over here. What do we need? Looks like our physics research is doing quite well. We might have a lot of surplus. Yeah, we've got 3,600 stored compared to... Actually, all of our stuff's got a lot stored. Okay. Yeah, go with the UV lasers. Okay, easy one for you. Go for it. Still not ready yet. Okay, still not ready. Okay, let's get some more... Let's get some destroyers, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What was that all about? I think something's teetering on the edge when it comes to stability. Okay, good. That one finished, so you build that. Good. We should get that done before they've had a chance to get there before us. So we'll box them in there. The Shrouded was. Is this one on Mars? Yeah, okay. I think they're this was going to introduce us to the Shroud. Maybe that's how we get to our Psionic Ascension.
Special project complete.
I could have done that earlier. I didn't know how to do that. Good. That's fine for me. Galactic Nomads. Galactic Nomads aboard have sent us a parting message. They're leaving our galaxy from the outer... What's the next destination? Okay, whatever, I don't care. Whatever. Alright, so rank 6. What's this? Undetonated device. Oh, yeah, alright, we'll go see what that does.
Construction complete.
Alright, good. And that's a good system, that one.
Construction complete. Locker cleared.
Just out of curiosity, what's the difficulty now of this? It's now difficulty 5, and we've got a level 5 guy on it. Okay, that's fine.
System survey complete. Construction complete.
Alright, what to do with you now? Well, that's the... Might as well. Right, they're all the way out here. That's going to do them no good. They'll discover stuff, but they won't be able to build there. Now, we've got to get around over here to try to block them. Oh, God, that's ages away. Good, so we've blocked them off from all of this. That's good. Because, yeah, we've just got to try to limit their expansion. They've got 6 planets. They must be colonizing planets that aren't habitable for them, which is going to cause them economic problems if they do that. So that's fine. If they want to fuck themselves up with that, that's not a problem. Let's have a look here. Study the device. Device destroyer. I've never seen this one before, so I'm not sure what to do. I'll go with device analyzing.
Situation log updated.
Okay, we should be able to... Yep. Alright, grab a construction ship and a science... Actually, grab 2 science ships. We need to spread out over here much quicker.
Construction complete.
Now, I would like to get some more Unity, which was part of what we were supposed to be prioritizing in the first place. That being said, what if the psionic technology stuff is done when we finish this? God, 30%. So if we upgrade this, it'll give us a little bit more stability. This is on Sirius Prime. It's surely just because of unhappiness. I mean, look at that. Resources from jobs minus 20%. That's a big deal now. Why are you so unhappy? Oh, well, it is what it is. Just gotta deal with it. This is fucking Origin. Alright, so... Earth is hanging on. Okay, we'll see what this does. Drone of... this is interesting. Let's see what this does. I have no idea what this is going to do. 3,000 energy credits, that's not a big deal for me. Okay, cool, whatever. Alright, good, that one's done, so you come over here. Actually, do this one here first. Oh, right, I've seen this before. No big deal. There's nothing we can do about it. No, you're not high enough level to do that one. So level 4, let's see, where can we send you? Yeah, I guess you can go do that. Okay, then here. Good. Alright. How long until we can upgrade the Starhold? Not that far off. Because I'd like to upgrade our ships. Which I need a spaceport to do that. Should be able to... Yeah, let's just build that here. Let's replace it. Because our alloys... It's not too bad.
Construction complete.
Good. And we just go down a whole bunch then. Good.
System survey complete.
Good. And here... Yep, keep looking. That's a good system, though. Okay, good. So, we... Alright, 5 out of 7. Let's have a look. It's been a while since we've recruited a new one. Let's get... This guy here's got long life. Let's get him. And go out there and survey. This is basically the only frontier out here that we can go and survey, apart from this over this way.
Construction complete.
That's pretty much done then. Oh, the other one's done as well. Yeah, because they don't take long to build. Right, so get the youngest dude to do it. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, and then send this one to go... Yep, okay, cool.
Construction complete.
So advanced research stuff. I don't have it designated as physics planet, which I would like to have. I mean, we could use this one. Yeah, get that going. I'll because I haven't decided what to do with this one yet. And now that we've got the habitability at 80%, it's not specialized at anything apart from just don't put food here. Still put one district, but then no further. Excuse me. Yeah, I think I might make this a physics planet. So physics research specialization. So technology gained, georadiation terraforming. Toxify world. We promote the growth of certain resources while turning the world into a toxic wasteland. I've never seen this one before.
Research complete.
So it's a planetary decision. Let's have a look. So I obviously don't want to do that to Earth, but let's have a look at this mining world. Just want to see what it does. So go to decisions. Where is it? Toxify world. So starts toxify world. Will turn the planet into a toxic world with energy credits and rare crystal deposits. Okay, I'm not going to do that. Could be useful on a planet that's already got energy credit bonuses, but we don't have that. We did the next one, the Shrouded world. Okay, surely we're almost finished with this. Hopefully it'll give us the Psionic technology. Alright, so you, level 6, you can come over here and sort that one out. Oh, that's this one here. Get your upgrades sorted. Alright, looking at them again. Oh, we are catching up to them. This is the first time we've ever seen them equivalent. Which means if we started a war, I'd probably actually outright win. Because when we started the previous war, or when they started the previous war, they had a big advantage to begin with. And we're actually close to the point where we could declare war again. Let's have a look at our claims. So all the regions that we lost, we still have a claim over them, so we can get them back without spending any more influence. But, you know, they've had time to gather the resources from it. But we can also start claiming stuff out over here because it's bordering us. So it doesn't cost us much. The further in you go, the more it's going to cost. So let's claim this, because we've got plenty of influence. All right, just as a start, and we'll see how we go with that. Now, their fleet is considered equivalent to us. But I reckon it's still maybe just a little bit stronger. So we've got a choice here. We can spread our fleet out. It depends on what they're going to do. If they're going to spread their fleet out, then we should concentrate our fleet. If they're going to concentrate their fleet, we should spread out. I just don't know what they're going to do yet. We don't want to be in here when the peace treaty expires. Like this one here, for example, we're eventually going to close our borders and it's just going to be stuck there. Get these ones over here. Right, I'm at my absolute limit with naval capacity. But we can get some more star bases. So we can get some... what's it called? Some anchorages. Let me just have a look at what there is already here. Have we already built everything? Yeah. Alright, anchorage. Let's put that down over here. Let's actually do 2. So how about this one as well?
Construction complete.
Because yeah, based on what we can see here, we've got a lot more territory than them, but they've got more planets, which probably just means that their empire size is even higher than ours, which means maybe their technological growth rate has been reduced more than what ours is, which we're currently at a 17% penalty. Okay, so this one, level 5, so you should have no problem with that there. So that was another dig site done. Okay, cool, that's good. Just increases resources there, but I gotta go and build on it.
Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete.
Okay, okay, let's have a look at the job situation at the moment. So we've got 455 civilian jobs on Earth. So we've been falling behind in terms of jobs stuff. Alright, I'm going to build up the city district here. Yeah. Oh god, that's expensive. Yeah, build up the city district. So that'll create 100 of these jobs and 100 of those. And also some housing. Oh god, the stability is rubbish. Alright, hang on, do I have volatile modes? I've got a little bit. So that only gives us 3 stability. It's not a hell of a lot. This is what it is, gotta deal with this shit. Okay, so on Earth, if we build another sector here, district, that'll give us a whole bunch of different jobs, including some priest jobs. Actually, you know what? Why don't we switch this one? Because I don't think... Oh, we're getting a little bit of research from it. Yeah, just go with this. I'll worry about fine-tuning it later. All good. Doesn't seem like they're expanding too quickly at the moment. I need to get a fleet over to there. Well, not really. That's not top priority. Okay, that's good. Energy credits. Okay, got an idea. Since we're getting to the point where our resources are reaching like the max storage, in the food district here, why don't we put 3 resource silos there. That'll give us plenty of extra room to store stuff.
Construction complete.
Good.
Research complete.
Okay, this peace treaty is about to expire. So, yeah, in about 6 months. So our spine network should still be somewhat, yeah, it's still somewhat operational. The intel that we've gained. So they had prosperous unification. Yeah, so they had a big advantage to begin with that. Their technology is teetering on the edge with that. Between equivalent or not. What's this? Chthonian preservation was this. The biomass readings. Okay, good.
Situation log updated. Construction complete.
Alright, go grab that. Alright, Alright, so level 5, so into that one. Level 5 over here. There's a whole bunch of low level ones up this way. Actually, you know what? We should probably focus on engineering, because that's what's falling behind here. Our physics research is okay. So this one... Oh god, I only did that. Could replace it. I mean, we've got plenty of minerals, not a big of a deal. Yeah, I'm going to replace it with... hang on. Replace this one here with an engineering. Make an engineering planet. Yeah, I think that makes sense. We'll double up on that.
Research complete.
Can't do any terraforming yet either. Okay, good. Star holds. So if we upgrade some of them, let's upgrade Earth. It's fairly expensive. We can easily burn through all of our alloys doing this. It's going to give us more build slots. Having Earth as a shipyard is not necessary now because we've got one over here. I will upgrade this one. And let's just see how we go in terms of materials. Actually, yeah, do these ones as well.
Anomaly found.
There we go. Finally, gas extraction. That's what we need. Alright, what are you doing? Go over there. Must have sent someone else to go do that. Or I just don't remember. Yep, come over here. Oh god, they've got a long way to go. So go to that one first, actually closer. Still that burning star there. Just it wasn't important to get. Final rest. Oh. Yeah, that's better.
Construction complete.
Decent amount of expansion happening out over here. Great. Alright. So... we don't have any exotic gases production yet. We've got some exotic gases, just no production. So it would be good to build some of these things here. Reduce the upkeep costs of our researchers a little bit. Build another sector here. We really want to increase our research rate. And over here, yeah, we've got civilian jobs. That's not good. Let's increase that again. Oh, we didn't finish that one. Doesn't matter, just do more. Okay.
Anomaly found. System survey complete.
Never built that observation post. Alright, we can now start the war against these guys, which... it'd probably be a bit of a pain in the ass if we have a look. If we did declare war on them, we might be able to call other people into... Nope. Can't invite any other attackers. So, just looking at this, they've got... is the target of a Casus Belli from Sovereign Hadidician Stars. Have I just not met them yet? And also animosity from Kuvan Sovereign Systems. Right, I rivaled them, so they're probably not interested in joining war with us against them. Jeez. Can't declare rivalry on them because... I don't know. Don't worry about that right now. Maybe because I haven't harmed relations with them. But that's fine. Our influence is not a problem. Right, that reminds me. We need to get more anchorages going. So the mining world here. I think another clone vats, of course. Need to get that going. Because yeah, we do want more population. Although now I'm having trouble actually filling these jobs because we can't find another planet to go and colonize. But I'll manage. Okay, so this will just increase our monthly organic pop growth. It doesn't require any people to work on it. It just requires food, which isn't a problem for us, and energy also isn't a problem. So yes, that would be great to build. And I'd like to build them on every planet, including Earth. But on Earth, I'd have to replace probably the alloy foundry here. So let's replace that with clone vat. Okay.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Yeah, they're blocking us over here. I would send our... Hang on, have I closed my borders with them yet? Yeah, it must have closed borders, and those guys have gone. I'd have to go all the way around here to get to them, if I send them. If we were going to declare war on them, I'd want to get the jump on them before they realize what the fuck happened, and cut them off here. Because at least this is a starbase. We'll get that up and running before they get here, and hopefully counterattack them. Well, they'll be able to beat their counterattack, I mean. It's a bit risky, because they're probably still a bit stronger than us. They've got access to... Yeah, look, we could just run our way down here. We've got a planet there. Okay, going this way. But yeah, I think striking first against them is better than being struck first. I think we'll recruit a fleet up here so that we can attack stuff out this way. And hopefully we'll get the jump on them. Our economy is okay. Just make do with what we got.
Complete.
The Shrouded World is... This one seems like it's finished. There it is. Research option gained. Psionic theory. And it's 50% of the way through. Issue special project Psionic theory. Okay. Let's get this shit going right away. So, Psionic theory available. To complete research... Okay, well, what are we currently researching in society? 14 months. 14 months isn't that long. Okay. What are you doing here? Oh, that's right. You were digging there. Oh, good that you succeeded. Where else can we send you? Tier 5, level 5. There's a bunch of garbage out this way for you to sort out.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
See, they clearly got to that technology before us.
Construction complete.
But I reckon my economy is probably a bit better than them. Again, getting the ability to... Actually, let me just check to make sure they're not... Yeah, they're not allied with anyone. Should I upgrade this here? Because honestly, if they send a fleet up this way, regardless of whether this is a upgraded Starhold or not, it's we're not going to beat them. 4.3 thousand. Ours will likely be a bit weaker than that.
Situation log updated.
So the one with gigantic skeleton. Alright, yep, do that. Hang on.
Construction complete.
Then some upgrades became available. Let's see. Well, we are free to declare war on them now. The galactic market never popped up. It's a bit weird. Usually it's supposed to do that by the time you've met just a couple of them. That looks weird, extending out that way. Just looks odd, like that might be something special out there. I'm not sure. Ooh, 50-50 chance of this guy dying. Uh, 50-50 chance for me is basically like 100% chance to fail, so I'm not gonna risk it. Oh, Legend, you're such a bitch. yeah, you know my dice rolls. It's always bad. The only reason people ever say, "Oh, Legend, you're so lucky," is because I never roll the dice, unless it's like 100% success chance. Alloy fossilization, biofurnace. I don't think that matters. But I'm not sure. We'll come back to that. Alright, so you're at VI. I'd like you to be a tier higher. But we're running out of stuff for you to research, so I guess we're just going to have to risk it. Alright, finally let's go and do Bernard Star. How about that? And then those ones over here. Alright, this mining world, we've got a few civilian jobs. Got that one sorted, that's good. Did we build the clone vat here? I don't think it did. Let's get that going. So our population is now at 14,400, great. Alright, again, at the mining world, what are we doing? If we're going to get ready to go to war again, it might be useful to get more metallurgists. Let's just get a bit of that.
Construction complete. Anomaly found.
Alright, let's get some destroyers. I think going with like the smaller ships is good if you want to do like really fast runs through here, but I need strength in order to get through that that station there.
Complete.
What was the problem? Is it stability again? We've also got to sort out the consumer goods. I may not need to switch it over to militarized economy right away when we start the next war. Uh, 2,000 physics isn't that bad now. So it shouldn't take us too long to do that. I mean, it could wait. I mean, the thing is, this planet... Hang on, what is this? Isn't that like a massive fucking barren planet instead? I have no idea. Well, let's... Yeah, alright. It shouldn't take too long for me to do that. It stifles our other research a bit. Alright, you get going over here. Alright, well, we've got more influence to use, so might as well. Let's see. Probably not going to be capturing their planet so easily, so don't worry about those just yet. Can't claim a system I haven't discovered. Probably could be a good idea to have a look to see at these planets and see what type they are. So this is a tundra world. If there's any continental worlds, it might be good to... Yeah, their climate is tundra. That's a continental world. Okay, I think I might claim that one, and if possible, get it, and get rid of them. They do have a strong base there. That's okay, we'll figure it out. Right, so over here, this is done. I'm going to get... Let me look here. 2.7,000. So they must have been focusing pretty heavily on defense in this one. I'm going to get a few more destroyers going. Oh, bitch. Okay, so they've got a total strength of 8,400. We're stronger. Shit, if we jumped in here... Wait, hang on. Where are they? Oh, they must be... Oh, they're there. Just hidden behind that one. I think they're getting ready to declare war. We're both getting ready to declare war. So yeah, we're technically stronger, but they might have ships elsewhere. Because you also got to take into consideration this. If we attack them... But they might be just going to grab these ones here and then bugger off. I don't want to be sitting around doing nothing for ages while they go and claim a bunch of stuff. I want to take out their fleet straight away. These ones here would definitely help. Okay, also, one of them does need to get some up... One ship, don't worry about that. Yeah, you might want to get away from this. There you go, sort that one out. But they've also got ships being recruited here. Also, I need more anchorages. Let me have a look at my edicts. I might have something in here. Policies and edicts. Yeah, there's quite a few things available now. We don't have any rare crystals coming in. Armor hit points plus 25% sounds good. That'll increase our stuff. Volatile ammunition. Shield boost. Sublight speed would be good. Do we have exotic gases? No, we haven't researched it yet. Energy credits are it's teetering on the edge, but yeah, let's do that because I can get some more solar panels going. Fleet supremacy. Yep, let's do that. I'm going to go with volatile ammunition. We should be fine to afford that. But yeah, extra... That'll make our fleet a bit stronger. Yeah, so we just went up to 12,000 strength to their 8,000. So we're 4,000 stronger than them now. Well, in this local area, they could have another fleet there for all we know. I'm going to move them back over here and just see if they'll declare war. Timed project, what? Drill rampage. I don't have anyone there. Oh, there's not anyone. Hang on, this guy here is probably closest. Finish that and then go over that way. What's this? Unspent. Okay, we just finished our thing. Okay, unspent civic points. Let's reform our government. It will cost a fair amount of. That's nothing compared to what we make. All right, so we get another point. We could also maybe switch out. Let me just see what's available here first. Police state for stability. It also provides unity per 100 enforcers. Just seeing what else might be useful. Honestly, fucking nothing here. So I reckon just add in police state. Because yeah, that will be quite handy given the situation we find ourselves in. Alright. Done deal. Okay. All right, let's see what else we've got in here. Gene clinics. Well, we don't have this thing researched yet. Universal macrophage. That's much quicker than it was before. Terrestrials. Yeah. Hey, this will give us access to terraforming. That'd be good. Ooh, psionic theory. We have to finish this. Shouldn't take him too long to sort that out.
Construction complete.
Because we are increasing our biology research. Yep, let's do that again. They're just going to be nothing more than a nuisance. I'd just ignore them. If anything, we'll get lucky and they'll come in through here. Yeah, I said I would send you to go and do that. And that'll give them the ability to go sort that out as well.
Spaceport under attack. Spaceborne life form encountered.
Yeah, that might just cause a bit of damage and then just move on. I wouldn't worry about that too much right now. Okay, so Sol. Let's get some solar panels going and resource silo. Yep. Might be good if we arm ourselves up a little bit more here. Got a few ships. I think we're that's not much. Got more on the way.
Special project complete.
Yeah, look, they just take out the starbase and then they move on, then the starbase replaces. It's fine. So there's two of them there. Alright, they went down over here and then, of course, yeah, enemy fleet. But yeah, if this one could go into them and move some of that away, maybe. How are we going with this? Okay, we got more volatile modes, so there were other edicts that we could do. Okay, it might be a good idea to slow this down again now if we're going to get rid of go to war. So, volatile reactive armor, volatile explosives. Having more armor would be good, more health. Don't worry about land clearance. Okay, go with this. Because the cost on that's not too bad. And that has pretty significantly increased our strength on one of the fleets. Probably the one that has the cruisers in them. But that then gives us a strength of just shy of 14,000. We're only making one ship at a time here. Good.
Construction complete.
I think I sent someone already to do that one.
Construction complete.
Good, significantly reduced border gore now. Oh, good, we can get the volatile, the gases. Materials workshop, yep, biofurnace. So, reduces the amount of food that's produced, increases alloys per 100 farmers. This is interesting. I don't know if it's good, but I think we should focus on... I'm going to do this one here first, because we really need to increase our research rate with engineering. So this one here, yeah, we've got our engineering support. We don't have our specialized engineering stuff. Just if we build sectors here, they'll be fine. We've got a bit of a problem. We don't have a governor. We should put a governor in here. Been holding off on that. That's not going to matter. Alright, grab this guy here, put him in. And we don't have a... Where is it? precinct house here. Because, yeah, that stability is pretty bad. That might be the thing that's constantly going off. Okay. Yep, we got the clone vats being built here. Okay, cool. We get to upgrade this one as well. Do that. In the mining world. More metallurgists would be good. Still good for actually. Man, I've been burning through my minerals because I did sell a whole bunch. I think we're okay. Alright, you need to go down this way. I'll need to send a fleet over there to go smash them at some point. So, Psionic Theory. It is 10 months away from finishing.
Spaceport under attack.
6 months away until we can get the Psionic Theory. But if I go with Survival of the Fittest first, then we can get one of our get one of these done. I'll make a judgment call on it. We'll see when the time comes.
Construction complete.
Ah, crap. Okay, we're not making any more ships there. So it's only 710 strength, which is not enough to beat that. But it'll be enough to beat... Yeah. Now, don't we have another commander that's just not doing anything? Yeah, we do. Just sitting around. But that's not going to increase it by much. Go back over here and sort that out. Yeah, just survey that. Okay. Good, our consumer goods is fine. So when this is done... Oh, that's only worth 2, so that puts us at 127. Oh god, right on the edge with that. We'll also get a little bit of extra strength, just so we kill them quicker without us suffering too much damage. What does it matter if this is... got subterranean ocean modifier? Unless we terraform this. Which apparently we can. So, would that be worth it? Or do we just get an influx of... I'm just going to take the 3,000. I'm not going to terraform this planet. There's plenty of other options. Okay, so if we do... If we wait, we can grab this. Yeah, we really should do it. It's the Psionics one. It's not like this is capped out. It'll just keep accumulating more. So that'll just make it quicker until we get the next one. So we'll do that. Alright, research station output or antimatter reactor or... Let's see. Let's go with research station. Sounds good to me. Didn't I send someone to go sort that out? Yep, I did. They're on their way. What's the time left on that? 2 years, roughly. So you're finished. Okay, you come over. Oh yeah, get those. Now it's actually worth going for it. Get that gas. So you're level 5. Where should we send you? Oh, good. They are going into. I mean, they'll probably get killed really really quickly. But if they can cause them some problems, that'd be great. Draw their forces up this way so I can. Their other forces, that is, not those ones. What are we doing with you? Go survey those systems. Nothing else for you to do. Really?
Situation log updated.
Okay. It's part of the precursors. That's fine.
Ships upgraded. Spaceborne life form encountered.
Okay. We're about as ready as we're going to be. We've got 14,000 strength. They haven't increased theirs. Let's do this. If we jump in there with what we've currently got... I don't care about food. Go for that one instead. If we jump in there with what we've got, They've got, double check this again, so they've got 8,400 roughly of ship strength. Then they've got 2,000 of this. So I'm trying to overestimate them. So they're at like 10,000. So we're at 14,000. We're still going to suffer a lot of casualties, but we should win. Yeah, we should win. Alright, I'm going to do it. Actually, let me just check once more. There might be one more edict we can pop down just to make our guys just that tiny little bit stronger. So, volatile explosives. We do have some rare crystals, so we can go with energy weapon damage, but I don't even know if I'm using energy weapons. We don't have any exotic gases yet. So if I use for shield boost, I mean, it'll take them a little while to, I don't know, if only a little bit. Wait, I could just purchase some in the market, couldn't I? Yeah, alright, let's do that then, because we'll have a production of it ourselves, because we really want to make sure we hit them hard as possible to begin with. So grab the, when we actually declare war, and there's no point doing it right this very second. Oh. Okay, whatever. Yeah, not yet, not yet. Yep, they're moving down.
Council agenda ready.
That'll be good. That increases stability for a little while. And mind over matter will progress psionic theory, which we'll finish by the time that's done. So that makes no sense. Because, yeah, it's only got 4 months to be done. It might have something else to replace it with a different technology. But I'm actually not sure. So let's just wait the 4 months and we'll see what happens with it. Better not die of old age while we're about to do this, because I need both of our commanders. Let's have a look here. They're ready for us. Well, they think they're ready for us. 14,000 to their 10,000, roughly. Alright, let's do this. Start with the war declaration. Hang on, before I do the war declaration, we've still got plenty of influence. Let's see what else we could grab. Yep, grab that one there. Get this whole section here. And 96 for that one. Well, I've got plenty. Hang on. That's 80 there. Desert World, 80, 96, 96, 96. Yeah. Now, we just need to go and claim all this stuff here, grab it all, and then make other claims for another war. So, settle for that one there. And let's hope I'm not making a gigantic mistake. Alright. Can't invite any attackers. They don't have any allies, so this will be fine. We'll go with conquer claims. There's 19 claims for us to sort out. Done. Time to get our revenge. Now, pop down the edict for energy weapon damage plus, I don't even know if we're using energy weapons, but I don't give a shit. Let's just do it. And then also volatile explosives, and then also that. Yep. So that boosted us a bit further. We're now at 15,000. So good. So you want to do this at the last second so they don't have a chance to react.
Construction complete.
And get out of the way. See, they're trying to get the fuck out of here now. Caught them with their pants down. Revenge. We got. I didn't go with the extra speed.
Hostile fleet engaged.
See, they're not looking to engage. They're trying to get the hell away from us.
Found.
Good. That was nothing to us. So they want to get to the other system because it is a better. Ah, shit. It is time. What does that mean? So this has got to do with the DLC here. Research into the recently discovered field of psionics has confirmed the existence of hitherto unseen dimension of reality, the Shroud, which our minds are the gateway. Beyond this veil lies a realm of chaos we struggle to understand. From within the depths a voice beckons. Its promise is not salvation, but of a new beginning. To wield its unknowable power would be to abandon all we were and to forge a fate inscribed in the fabric of madness. It is time. So unlocks the psionics tradition. Madness modifier added. Each chamber of silence reduces negative effects by 10%. Stability minus 50. Yeah, we need to build lots of these. Oh god, it's bad timing for this, for the war just started. So if we... okay, so... right, so the Chamber of Silence reduces this one by 10% and this one. Alright, so let's start with Earth. Earth is a bit busy. Let me just see, if I switch this out, replace it with... because I've never done this before. Don't even know where to build it. I'm assuming here will be fine. So it's not there. Chamber of Silence. Well, let me. Do I have to research it? Alright, well, let's have a look at this here. Now, telepathy. Yeah, go do that now. I'm blinded, I just didn't see it. But that'll happen. Yeah, I don't know. Not sure where it is. Unless you gotta wait a month before it actually activates. That's sometimes the case. 24 months. I mean, I really do want terraforming. Because I need more planets. Especially if I can only build one of these buildings per planet. Okay, oh, maybe it's got to do with psionics. There it is. Oh, wait, that means I need the next one. Fuck! Because you got to adopt it, and then you've got to get the Cult of the Voice. So we're going to be suffering a bit of penalty for 43 months. Okay, so we've been called to a higher level of existence. Those among us who clung to fruitless resistance are being purged to preserve the sanctity of our Ascension. Our fate is sealed. The way behind us has crumbled into the shadows of the Shrouded World. The voice speaks to us now with compelling clarity. So modify the pops in Legends Legions by adding latent psionic. Each colony loses 100 to 300 pops. Shit. Okay, well, fuck. All right, so we've got this. Do we watch and wait, or do we?
System
Hey, no. I was looking at this stuff here. Okay, so let's have a look here. So, situation speed minus 25%. It's seemingly going pretty quickly at the moment. Plus 50. Adds blind trait to 100 pops per month. Monthly unity plus 100%. Forsake the flesh. We'll lose 25 pops per month. That's acceptable. Shit. No! Damn it! One of our commanders died. I don't know which one it is because I don't pay much attention. Which one was it? Oh, good. It was the one that we got for free anyway. Okay, there's no big deal then. Easy come, easy go. Wait. Oh, because we got a whole bunch of unity. Good. I need this. Okay, we can now build the Chamber of Secrets. I mean, Chamber of Silence. So... well, let's... hang on, let me have a look at that other stuff. Telepaths turn energy credits into unity, planetary defense armies, and reduce crime. Alright, well, let's get that fucking going right now. Starting here, since it's not doing anything. Where is it? There it is. Chamber of Silence. Good. So basically, we need 10 of these. I wonder. It's got a planet limit of 1, so we need 10 planets. 4. Okay. Better get started. So that'll take about a year to build. Over this one here. Yep. Get it. And this one. I mean, I do need stuff, but we're okay at the moment. So replace it with Chamber of Silence. And then on Earth, currently upgrading this one here. And then I'll replace this one, I think. Because I think we're okay for alloys. Oh, I'm lacking materials. Okay, we'll get to that. So they'll get us to 30% with those ones done, and we'll see how we go with the rest of them. 21% is not good. If we might have a decision here to improve. Oh fuck, amenities. Speed this one up. Just put that on hold. Shit. Well, hopefully a revolt doesn't occur, but I guess we will see. So level 6 with you. I just don't see any way to send you that's going to be relatively safe. There's one. Relatively safe. Okay, and you... Okay, go sort that out. Good, I did have 3 science vessels there. Alright. Well, I guess they're all funneled in through one area. Alright, so far this war has gone well. Good, we've claimed that area. Get in over here, and we've barely lost... Oh, good, they're coming towards us, and we're twice as strong as them. This will fuck them up right at the beginning of the war. And all we're going to do is be aggressive. Of course, we're going to take some damage. Oh, yes. We are fucking them hard. Okay, another 7,000's on the way. Which, let's try to be ready for them. If we have a look here now, it's still considered equivalent.
Construction complete.
We lost like 1 ship. Actually, we lost like 3 ships. Get 2 more destroyers built here. Yeah, our economy has taken a turn for the worse. It says minus... No, it says plus... Oh, whatever. Get the research station. That should be for the volatile... no, it's considered mining. So hang on. Just cancel that. Do the mining station first. Both of these have bad stability. But it's just be temporary, right?
Special project complete.
So what are they doing? Yeah, they're getting the hell out of there. Good. Good. That gives us time to recover. Now, if we have a look over here, we can pretty much get status quo pretty soon. Oh, you might be hearing my stomach grumble, sorry. One might say I'm a bit blood hungry, bloodthirsty. Whatever.
Construction complete.
Yep, good, they're getting the repairs done. And, yep, that's fine. Definitely want to get down over here and grab that. What's this? All good. Alright, so that was that special project. Good. I need to get the exotic gases quickly before we run out.
Construction complete.
Okay, we can turn off the rare crystals now because I just needed to win that one fight. So just turn off that one there. And I guess we could... No, just leave that be for now. Because, yeah, we don't have any rare crystals. Good, only 11 months until we get the next one. Let's have a look at this, because it has changed since the last time I looked at the Psionic's Ascension. Because it's always been there, but this is different now. So we have to go to this one here next, which gives, during Psionic Ascension, unlock situation stage 3. All latent psionic species will unlock their full psionic potential. Allows psionic assimilation of other species. Interesting. Definitely what we should be prioritizing. Okay, so what's going on here? Oh, okay.
Research complete.
Actually, this guy's kind of low level, so get him to survey some stuff. Wow, Star Fortress. We only just got the previous one. Alright, well, plasteel armor would be good as well. No, this is really important. Actually, it's going to take a long time, but that's okay, so I think it's worth it. We just got the upgrade for these buildings, but we're low on minerals, so I want to get the materials workshop. Can't terraform yet. Oh, we can toxify a world that we don't own. Huh, I didn't realize that. So what if I just go to some barren planet? Like, if I go to... Actually, Mars should actually be a terraforming... Well, it has been in the past. I don't know if it is now because it's a shrouded world. But if I go to... It's already a toxic world. No, it probably has to be at least somewhat colonizable to begin with in order to toxify it. So there was... No, I don't want to do that one. If we look at like a planet that's kind of shit... Imagine toxifying that one. It's a Gaia world. Let's have a look here. Desert world, 22 size. No, I'd rather terraform that. Looking for something small. Savannah world. Man, it's a big worlds. Ready for terraforming. Tundra world, this one. So if I was to do this, toxic world with minerals and exotic gas deposits. Interesting. Yeah, no, I'll just leave it. It's just interesting, that's all. Alright. We got 3 planets with bad stability. Alloys is okay. So let's replace this. Okay, good. Get that going. Get it ahead of that schedule there if we can. We also need to get a scientist out over here to sort this out. So they've backed off and we are fully repaired. What I want to do is just come down over here and take all of these with both of them. They might come over here to try to retake it, so we'll just have to see how we go about that. And that's still not good enough. Ooh, we've got the Red Legion, an authoritarian and militarist ethos. Interesting. Because, yeah, what I could do if I want to get rid of being xenophobic, we could promote this faction, embrace this faction, hang on. Support has to be greater than 20%, which it's currently at 1%. And that'll just, it'll probably drop down the xenophobia down by 1 and add 1 extra, either authoritarian or militarist ethos. Plus, what if I was to go suppress this? No. let's just play this out for now. We'll worry about that later. Not worry, we're in the middle of a war. We just started, and that has so far gone pretty well, I think. They're probably just waiting for their fleet to come back. But in the meantime, let's get some gains. Alright, this planet here, what's going on with it? It is a tundra world. They've got 315 people here. Good, so it's not going to be too difficult to purge them. Let's get an army. So, let's see. I need, how do I get an army again? I go to the shipyard, go to army hub. I'll probably need quite a few. What? Is that all I can get? Oh, because of, oh my god, my minerals. Some humans are struggling to live in harmony with the presence of the voice. Desperate for peace, the weakest among us have resorted to crude and unregulated lobotomy procedures. Such practices threaten to become widespread if no action is taken. Man, they've become Redditors. So if we have... Oh, shit. Assign... So it recedes by 50, but we're only at... We're at 180, so it's not going to recede by that much. The voice is a gift. So this one here, played by voices resource, advances by 100 with this though. What's the end result? We will fully realize our psionic potential. But we lose resources from jobs for 5 years, which right now is probably a bad time for that to happen. So let the weak do what they want. It's not going to hold us back that long.
Hostile station engaged.
Basically, what we did there was just allowed the existence of Reddit. Legend, that's so mean. Okay, let's split up a little bit. So you go down this way, and you go over here. Yeah, okay. Because we want to do this quickly before they get back over here. Alright, you're done there. Alright, get over here. Oh, geez, some decent resources out here.
Complete.
That's pretty bad. That's right, there's debris. You're not too far away from this. Yeah, it's a bit of a risk bringing... Yeah, look, they're coming back. Still considered equivalent. Yeah, it's not safe. As much as I'd love to research that debris, it's just not safe for you right now. Just go do this one. We might get another opportunity later. Oh, there's someone there. Well, that just means, I guess, we've boxed them in as much as we possibly can.
Hostile fleet engaged.
They're almost ready to settle status quo, which we would get a pretty minor victory out of them on this. Better than nothing. If we're going to have an early end the war, why don't we send you over to here? Because we've claimed this region. Because if we go over here, they'll get destroyed, and I don't have the resources to build more right now.
Construction complete.
Like we're just shitting our pants basically in terms of resources. It's kind of bad timing for this event to happen. But because we kicked them in the nuts right away, it was also bad timing for them. And sometimes you just gotta take the opportunity when it presents itself.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Cool. Let me just double check this again. Yeah, all of this section here is claimed. They backed off again, so that's good. I think they're not sure what to do. They want to build up their fleet. Sort of like what I did. You see, I got the jump on them at the beginning. They didn't get that on me. in the previous war.
Construction complete.
Okay, that's good. Lots of resources there, that's great. What's this? That doesn't matter, they're not winning this war. Okay, good. Okay, so we actually can't do this. We have to reach the Psionic Ascension stage 2 before we can do that one. Holy crap, look at our unity gain rate at the moment. I had no idea it was that. Something just went through the fucking roof with that. So I guess that must be the upside of this shit origin. Well, maybe it's not so shit. Alright, let's just grab this one here so we get a Ascension perk. Let's see, what do we need next? Max influence. No, our influence is actually kind of difficult to manage. It does increase our naval capacity and fleet capacity command limit. That's really good, that one. Maybe. No. No. Consecrated worlds. No. Mastery of nature. No. Imperial prerogative. That could be good. Because that'll drop our... No, we don't have enough planets for that to really be worth it. World Shaper, terraforming cost. Allows us to terraform worlds into Gaia worlds. Yeah, but they're expensive and time consuming. Eternal Vigilance. I don't have this yet. So galactic force projection might actually be the way to go. Either that one or Imperial prerogative, because I do intend to get more planets as soon as I can get something we can actually deal with. That's not important. I don't mind this one, but let's see, consecrate world. That gives us lots of unity, but we're fine for unity now. Yeah, I'm going to go with galactic force projection. So now we've got... Oh man, they doubled our capacity. But the problem here is that even though we've got the capacity for it, we don't have energy credits. So I need to... Okay, I've got to look at my starbase. I've got to make some more solar panels. So I don't think they're affected by our bad happiness. Okay, here we go. So Sirius A... Get that going. Yep, that's fine. And then, yep, get the solar panel. So that's an additional 12. 24 for both of those. It helps it a bit. Alright, let's upgrade some of these. Let me just see this one. Alright, since we got that, why don't we just replace these anchorages, since we're not making use of that right now. So that's another 24. 48 in total. Still losing energy credits, but at 15,000, 14,000, we should be fine for a while.
Construction complete.
Transport fleet there, that's not going to do anything. Rogue scientist. Oh, hang on. Busy reading that. Okay. We're getting exposed everywhere.
Research complete.
Just leave it. Don't interfere with it. We got other things to worry about right now. Good. We should be able to terraform now. So That only takes 7 months. Alright, do it. Food supplies are a little bit better. Still bad, but... Okay. What's this? Okay, do it. As for the precursors, that's fine. Oh, that... Yep, okay. So, have we done... Okay, good. Some of the constructions have been done for this. And that's probably where our stuff got a little bit better. Good. It has improved it by 15%. I think the one on Earth hasn't finished yet. Yeah, it got 37 more days on that. But that has improved stability quite a bit. Good, that's under control now. Energy got worse.
System survey complete.
But yeah, I think we're in a position that we can justify maybe a few extra destroyers. Alright, so another one. We continue to embrace the voice. It speaks plain truth to us that cannot be denied. Many humans are seeking further ways to amplify the voice and benefit from its wisdom more directly. The use of black market drugs has increased dramatically. Unregulated medical facilities are offering experimental... Okay. So we can advance it by 50. Psionic experimentation gives society research from drugs plus 10%, but pop-up keep and stability minus 5. Preventing total anarchy will give us resource produced from telepaths, but upkeep for telepaths. But guess what? I don't have any telepaths, but it's only for 10 years, so... Yeah, that's fine. Do that one now.
Construction complete.
Just want to keep things as stable as possible, especially while we're in the middle of a war. Okay. Who's attacking us? I don't know. I don't see anything. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's just a fleet. That's armies. They can't attack. Alright, they're just going to be stuck there. Oh, I see what's going on here. They're trying to get away from our monster fleets. Alright, this guy here, send him to go and... Okay, there's a little bit of trade there. Okay, plenty of jobs available, because, yeah, a lot of people have died. Okay, we've got amenity problem here. So, how are we going to deal with that? Enforcer jobs could help. Unless the enforcers aren't all being used in the... No, they already are. It's only a tiny, tiny little bit. I think we can let that get a little bit worse before we worry about it. What about... No, I can't do anything about that right now. Alright. And Earth, yeah, there's actually available jobs there. What about here? Available jobs, okay. Yeah, material workshop. Do it. And we also need to get more armies. Don't forget about that.
Anomaly found. Construction complete. Spaceport under attack.
Alright, we've got access to 2 more star bases that we can build. So I'm going to build another one here. So that we can get another hydroponics location. Okay, drop a proposal. No, just don't care about that. We've got other things to worry about. Oh, we haven't actually researched rare crystal mining yet, so that's why we don't have any access to it. I turned them all off, right? Yeah, we don't have any more deficit. Hey, look, there's a small continental world, but it's ages away.
Hostile station engaged.
We could probably get there relatively quickly. I'll just need to get a... Yeah, get it going now. Hang on, if I hold shift, yeah, go up to the top. Get that done right away.
Anomaly
All right,
found.
hang on. So the Tyrion, what's it called? Tianki, Tyriarchy. I don't know. Dissect the core, damage to them. No, I don't care about that. Let this sacred life form growth in peace. I mean, 24,000. Hang on. We've already got loads of this coming in, so it might be better to go for the 22,000 society research, because that's fucking heaps. We've already got 31,000 stored up, though. Well, it's not like it's not like it's going to go to waste. Whereas that other one, that'll immediately give us access to a tradition. Which, again, is not really an issue because we're just making so much of it anyway. So, yeah, go with this one here. Just thinking a bit more about everything as opposed to just hyper-focusing on one thing. Alright, then you can go... Where can you go? There's some research projects out this way. You should be safe too, because they're not really attacking us. Why do they keep asking for abduction proposals? I don't care.
Special project complete.
Alright, we need to hurry up and get to here to just claim the region so that I can get the colonists over there. Because, yeah, we need more planets so I can get more of those Chamber of Secrets. Legend, that's not what it is.
Research complete.
Okay, so what are you doing with you? So you're rank 6. I guess you can go do this one over here. Okay, that's good. He'll get away. Alright, then... Yep.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Okay. Now, we'll need to start bombarding this planet, but let's go and grab this one here first. And then our guys, they're going to take a little while to get here, but let's start. But yeah, they're not doing anything. They're just... I don't know, maybe they're sending their fleet out over here to go and capture something. I have no idea. But whatever it is, we're really kicking their ass at the moment. Fungal emitters. I usually like to have all the projects sorted. I mean, the resources is not that big of a deal that it was offering. That's pretty good. We'll send someone to go get that stuff soon. So you're tier 5. Oops. I like to do the easy ones first. Well, we can't really go much further out this way, so just backtrack and do some of... you're only level 3. Well, this one here is level 2. You should manage that easily enough. I'm not sure what exactly I just researched. Gene clinks would be good. So would that. That should be really good. Yeah, do this one here. So that we can get our society research going a bit quicker.
System survey complete.
Good, good. Lots of storage now. Okay, so we got to the 50% mark here. So as our psionic mastery grows, we are bombarded by a tangle of whispers from beyond the veil. The voice, louder and clearer than ever before, spirals its way through these currents and thoughts and into the shadows of our mind. Open the way. It's just a notification, that's all. So losing 25 populations per month. We have lost a little bit because we were at 14.4 a little while ago. But we lost like 100 and 300 instantly when we complete it. So it's probably just not increasing our population at the moment. Plus we're getting monthly 0 and oh yeah, that's it, the monthly unity, that's what's causing so much of it. Yeah, this is good. Keep it going. Alright. Then maybe on I'd like to get some more temples going, but I'm out of space. Well, I guess I could just... Well, we don't have enough jobs anyway. I mean, we've got plenty of jobs, not enough people to occupy them, so just don't worry about that. Because, yeah, we're not increasing our population growth that fast at the moment because of the event that we've chosen. Alright, keep that going. Alright, over here, just get the weaker one to go and clean that out, while the stronger one, I want you to go and sit over here and just wait. I'll get the weaker one to bombard the planet. And yeah, just have the stronger one stay here and just look after it while... we'll see. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it.
Construction complete.
Okay, you're free to come in over here. Okay, if this one here gets destroyed, no big deal, but let's just take as much as we can. To rescue shuttle survivors. Where is that happening? Need a scientist present. Okay, so I want you to go do that.
Construction complete.
No. We need to just hurry up and get over here. Yep. That doesn't matter. Good, we took out their army. Alright, so you need to start bombarding the planet. So what kind of defenses are we looking at here? Apparently nothing. So do I even need to bombard the planet then? If there's nothing there, don't worry about it. Well, look, it won't take... How long will it take the armies to get here? Just get over here. Alright. Yep, do that. Wormhole travel, that is good. And it's a rare technology, so I might not show up again if I don't do it now. For a while at least. So yeah, let's do that one.
Construction complete.
They'll win against that outpost, but they'll constantly need to go back and get repairs if we keep doing that. So I wanted to make it stronger, but just never got around to it. Alright, so this is ready to go. Oh, so we're at the... Right, I see. I thought we had to complete this to be at stage 2, but we're there now. So the Great Awakening. All latent psionic species unlock their full potential. What, in the galaxy or just for us? Let me just have a look. So our species here... We're latent psionic, so that's improved things a little bit for our species. We've got 2 variants. Oh, there's none of the original. Okay, that's fine. Makes sense to do this. Alright, let's do it. Okay, up is down. That's probably not related to it. Let me have a look at this. So if we go to species, it should say... It didn't do anything. It hasn't done anything yet. So... Oh my god. This unlocks situation stage 3, but when we get to stage 3, that's when we unlock the latent psionic. So it's working as intended. I just don't fucking read things. Okay, you're done. So get over to here. Need more planets. Alright, so you Can go there.
Construction complete. System server.
Oh man. Apocalyptic Nightmares added for 5 years. Pop-up keep happiness or offer shelter in the Chamber of Secrets. Silence. Sonic goes backwards by 100, so that's 5 months. But it increases happiness. Telepaths will be reduced by 25%, which not a big deal. Yeah, let's do that. Sets us back a little bit, but that's okay. Alright, that seems pretty good. Alright, so we're bombing the planet here. This is the Tundra world. The thing is, I don't really want to keep this planet.
Construction complete.
So I guess if I just purge them afterwards. The thing is, if I have the planet, I can put a Chamber of Silence in there. But we're under control at the moment, so maybe it's not that big of a deal. Can just terraform it and colonize it again later. No. Don't do that. Because we've got to get all of the... Got to get all this over here before... Well, not before it gets there, but just don't wait too long. Otherwise it's just sitting there costing us potential colony. As in we can't make use of it until we're there. Right, go... No, that one can sort that out. Well, I don't have anywhere else for you to go, so go for it.
Debris analyzed.
Okay, you're free to... Shit. Okay. Yep, go sort that out there. And you... Level 5, yep, you can handle this one here. Should be fine. We haven't... I don't think we've failed any of the anomalies so far. Of course, I've been overly cautious.
Construction complete.
Right, if we had a DLC that would give us a, like an artifact. I can't remember which DLC it is. Oh, good, we're getting some of their technology. So far, quite a profitable war. Ah, that's where they are. They're coming up this way, which they may have claimed some of it. We should be right to settle status quo now, but if we do that, we're not going to get that planet. I would like to get this planet over here. This war is not costing us so much right now, so it should be fine. Get back over here. But yeah, with their fleet over here, that means they're not over here, and we're still considered equivalent to them.
Council agenda ready.
Are you not bombarding them?
Special project complete.
Yeah, go indiscriminate.
Construction
Yeah, there are
complete.
some garrisons there, so we would be good to bomb them. Okay, get that going. Not safe to go over there. Well, you're tier 3, this is tier 3, you should be able to manage it. So what are they going to do? Are they going to... They haven't repaired yet. Silly buggers. Okay, our other fleet's back here. Just get some quick repairs and then we'll start making our way up this way. Because I'd like to bring that one back over here. Anything that they capture, I'll just get these fleets to take them out. I hope. We're running out of locations for them to do anything. Yeah, there's not much more for them to do at all. Just sort out anomalies, I guess. I think that one was already sorted out by someone. What could I get you to do? How about this one over here? You have to go a long distance though, because you go all the way around. That's okay.
Station under.
Okay, good for him. Okay, do this. Actually, let's queue it up. Good, go grab that.
Spaceport lost.
So that was just this one here. No big deal. Easy come, easy go. What are they going to do now? They're heading up this way. Alright, that's fine.
Debris analyzed.
Right, you repaired? Not yet.
Construction.
Good, the army's almost made it over here. If we have a look at them... What is going on? Why are you not bombarding this? Ah, they surrendered to us. I forgot they could do that. These are our guys. I'm like, why won't it let me bomb my own planet? Yeah, because I'm a fucking noob. I've only got less than 2,000 hours in this game, that's why. Alright, so... wow, okay, they... Never mind, get over here. Still bring them in. It's just that there's other planets we want to grab. Some more unity. Okay, so Psionic Supremacy will give us Patron Attunement. That must be new. Let's go with this one here first, because we get to keep cashing in on all this unity. Yeah, there's no way that one stands a chance against it. Nice. "50-50 chance of success." Well, you know me, that's gonna fail. But we'll see.
Special project.
Oh, did it actually work?
Station
Nice.
under attack.
Okay, that's working out well there. Oh my god, I'm trying to get this stuff done. There's just so many notifications. Okay, so we're at 75%, I think. In the Chamber of Silence, we hear the messages of the voice. "All be reborn. To seize his destiny, we must learn to master the mental realm known as the Shroud." Okay, the Shroud holds the key. All latent psionic species will unlock their full potential. Oh, we're at 3 now. Okay, alright. Well, good.
Research complete.
So everybody is now psychic. What am I doing? Go to species. Yep, everyone is psychic. So that increased happiness. That's great. Increased the job efficiency for those ones. Also great. The bureaucrat jobs will also include, yeah, priests. So that should increase this a little bit. And all of our leaders should also have it. Yep. So for scientists, that provides survey speed and only discovery chance. For military, it provides weapon strength, shield hardening. Okay, that's just all benefits. Good stuff. Good, I'll have to go upgrade that. Yeah, life system complex. Okay, get that going as well. So go to mining, not the mining. Yeah. Do we still have this on Mining World? Let's switch it now to Tech World. Okay. And yeah, upgrading this. So we've got 3 exotic gas surplus. So this will use up one of 0.85 of them. So it'll increase the amount of what's it called that they produce. And it's also going to increase their upkeep costs of exotic gases, so by quite a bit as well. Since we've got 1,200 biologists, this would require 6 in order to fulfill that. So actually, we don't have enough. If we go with this here, reduce the upkeep cost on them a bit further, but also require the gases. So this one here will increase the job efficiency of it, but require even more gases. Gotta find a way to get some gas. Like some more gas. Got all these build slots here. I didn't want to build these other buildings. I'm gonna go with this one. I think we can manage that. Okay, over here. Yeah, gotta keep moving towards that. No, that one's sorted. So next stop for you is Yeah, come over here. There's some exotic gas for you. So, there's this over here. Good, you shouldn't have any problem with it. How old are you? 96. Okay. Let me just check. If I go to the government, so that was the head of research. Yeah, he's close to reaching old age. This guy has actually reached old age. Our arch prophet, he could die, which that wouldn't be great because that would put this guy here in command. And I need him to command his fleet, so there's not much I could do about that right now, apart from if I was to research the... Okay, replace this. I need to research this one here. If they can get done quickly, lead a lifespan plus 10%. It should give them about 10 years.
Spaceport locked.
If it can just live for 2 more years. So we just... lost that one there. That's okay. Level 5 to do a research on level 6. You could do it, but it's risky. I'd rather not take the risk. I don't have anything for him to do. So just leave him absent, and I'll go and put him as a governor of Sirius Prime temporarily, because we've got this generic one here. But because we want to focus on research, this guy here should increase it by a bit. Yeah, by a bit. Because yeah, we're running out of things for them to do otherwise. If I recall correctly, if you crack the egg, causes a big monster show up. I don't think we want to do that right now. Or at all. I can't remember. Just go to safe option for now. Yep, go with that. So just having a look here, if we go look at settle status quo, so they will get that region, but we'll get 10 of theirs because they've claimed this. Just depends what they're... yeah, they're still going north. Just waiting for my other fleet to arrive before we go in here. That is not going to be sufficient to fight against this. Nor is it sufficient to... actually, it might be able to beat this, but only just. Probably lose a few ships doing it. If we can get a couple more destroyers, that'd be great.
Construction complete.
Again, I don't have anything for him to do. Just sit there. Just got nothing for you to do.
Spaceport lost.
Okay, get both of those done. Nice. Yep, just don't have anything for him to do, so just sit there. So he's catching up. Alright, let's get moving. And the other guy can just catch up when he's ready. At least this one here has fully repaired. This one here should actually get some repairs as well. It's not that badly damaged, but still. Wouldn't hurt. We've got some more armies available. Let's see if they'll come over here. Alright, we can now terraform planets, can't we? So why don't we take this Tundra world here. Planet has an anomaly. Okay, so I can't terraform anomalous planets. What about Sirius here? Okay, terraform that into a continental world. Yep. It'll take 10 years. Okay, whatever. Need more planets.
Construction complete.
Cool, so the next one here. During Psionic Ascension, situation speed plus 5%, which looks like we're almost done. Psionic pop habitability. Happiness, well that's good. Sensor range from Psionic commanders, base level no, let's go with this one here. That's better for our economy, which is more important right now. And then that, I don't know if we need both of these to get this. Yeah, we do need to get clairvoyance. So that will give us, eventually, after Psionic Ascension, crime from telepath reduced, job efficiency for Psionic specialists. And then we'll probably be able to access the Shroud at that point. So they can claim all they want. Okay, here we go. We're almost at the end. So why can't I do that one? Almost be true. Approach forsake the flesh was not selected. Okay. So we bear this... Hang on. Alright, well I have to choose this one. Half of our population gained the marked trait. Interesting. Because, like, getting a bit more unity produced at the cost of just losing some army health is not that big of a deal. Alright, why not? But that will, I believe... Yeah, it creates a split. Superhuman modified. I'm just curious, could I apply the templates? Or can I get this one here to... Let me just check. Set species rights. If I go to integrate into default subspecies, which should be this one. Yeah. Will they just lose this? Or should I go the other way around? What if I make this one the default one? Because this is like just a weird trait. But I don't hate it. I'm going to make this the default. Yep. So that's now the default, which means these ones here, I'm going to tell them to assimilate into them. Which they can't do. Wait. Yeah, okay, the trait cannot never be added. Oh yeah, never mind. Never mind, it was just all a waste of time, that. So just half and half.
Hostile station engaged. Station under attack.
Okay, you repaired yet? Alright, they have got about 6,000 worth of fleet power there, and 8,000 up here. So we're definitely winning the war in terms of fleet strength. The ships here aren't fully finished.
Debris analyzed.
That's their capital as well.
Special
Wait.
complete. Hostile
Actually, not
fleet
sure.
engaged.
Okay, that's great. So there's an anomaly over here. Why don't you go sort that out? Cool. Superiority reaffirmed modifier for 5 years. Monthly unity, or we go abhorrent. Okay, yep, I mean, that's good. Why not? Leader retired. Ah, all you had to do was hang on a little bit longer. It's 5 more months. Was that our... Hang on, look here. Government... Yeah, that was our old starting dude, commander. It is what it is. We can hire a new one, I guess. So this one is a trickster. I like that. This one here is resilient. He'll last a lot longer. Okay, we'll go with you. But rank 1. Okay, should be just about repaired.
Construction complete.
Want them both to be coming in. I'll hit that region there first, because that's where their fleet is. Want to smash them. I can't really stay here much longer because we're about to get hit here. Did that ship finish? Yep, okay, it did. So we've got 2.2 thousand. This is at 1.6 thousand. We technically will win. I'll get another commander because we're well under our capacity. And let's start going back around this way. Problem is, though, some of our guys will probably... Oh, shit. Oh, it's the Shroud Touch Coven. Oh, I got so much shit going on. Fuck me. God, all of these bloody notifications. Stop for a second. It looks like we breached the Shroud. So, this one as well. Hang on. Let's purify the core. Okay. And then this one over here. Conclude situation Psionic Ascension. Okay. And hang on. Oh, okay, this is new. I have no idea what this does. So this is under the contacts. We've got Shroud. This is definitely different. So delving. Maybe I should talk to them first. Under contacts, they should be here. So Shroud touched Coven. So they just acknowledged that we met them. Would you be willing to send us a teacher from your order? Tell us about travel via the Shroud. Alright, none of that's particularly important right now. So under contacts, go back to the Shroud. Our telepaths are ready to delve. There are 4 domains. Psionic Aura. A Psionic Aura affects all fleets and colonies within the system it occupies. Interesting. So this is my position in the Shroud. Indicates the alignment of Legends Legion to the Shroud as determined by attunement with the Shroud entities. Domain of an unknown entity. It might be best if we finish this first. Because this could backfire. Oh, look, let's just see what happens. Okay, the Trial of Silence. I have no idea what it's going to do. We descend into the Shroud. Our unified will helping to silence... Huh? We descend into the Shroud. Our unified will helping to silence the chaotic noise that would distract us from the goal, the ceaseless one. Okay, well, we only got one option. Let's see. The ceaseless one recedes further into the Shroud. The clarity that follows is almost deafening and gives us wonderful gifts. Madness loses the following effect. Well, good. So we've got to wait another 5 years before we can do it again. So what happened there was our madness, one of the effects of it has been taken away completely. Great. Okay. Yeah, so this here's a little bit of a problem because I'm kind of caught between a rock and a hard place. I'm not sure if they're going to be able to beat this before they're on their ass. But if I switch around over to here, I may not get there in time. Oh well, in for a penny, in for a pound. We'll just see how we go. Losing this area here is not that big of a deal, considering what they're about to suffer. Come on, get moving. If we get lucky and manage to get through it, great.
Hostile
Because, yeah, it's only going to take them a second to destroy our port, but it will take us a moment. Good, we got that done before they arrived, and we'll set up our new colony here.
Research complete.
Okay, gene tailoring will allow us species modification points. Lifespan plus 10 years. Okay, this isn't going anywhere, whereas some of our commanders are about to. So let's try to extend their life a little bit, especially given in the middle of a war. Our energy credit still isn't very good. Continue the research.
Station under attack.
What's that grimacing planet one? Okay, you're not doing anything. What's this? Purify the core. Okay, there's no time limit on that, whereas we've got a time limit over here. Let's sort that out. Good, we finished all of those. Yeah, there's debris over here. Go grab it. Space stuff around with that. That took them a bit longer than I thought it would. How are we going here? We're almost done, but we've got to get out of here before they arrive. Because they're just going to take us back straight away.
Research complete.
Okay, then how far off are they? Yeah, they're on their fucking way. Alright, gotta move.
Construction
Hopefully they
complete.
get out. Actually, wait, do I have the sublight speed edict on? Because that would be good to get a little bit more going. Let's see. Exotic gases as fuel. Let's get that going. So we should still be good for exotic fuels, right? Yeah, just. That could just save their life. Or it won't. We'll see. Okay, good. They're here. We can merge this into one fleet. Alright, well, let's do that then. And because yeah, he's a much better commander. So we have got fleet strength of 16,500. Let's go fuck up their capital. Let's get antimatter reactor. Won't take too long. Okay, let's do it. Good, they got out of there.
Complete.
And we'll just ring around the rosy with this as long as we can. Just to keep them busy.
Construction complete. Research complete.
Yep, that's fine. Okay, so we're arriving here. And I'm fairly sure this here is their capital, right? Yeah, this is their capital. So they got 7.9 thousand pops here, and I can't wait to bomb them. Because yeah, once they get rid of like, a huge amount of their population, they're never going to recover from that, especially in their capital. Okay, good. Okay, and yep, keep moving. They're just going to be on our ass. Let's do the best I can. Okay, so over here, we lost 300 fleet power. Not much. And they lose a huge army as well. They are economically never going to recover from this.
Spaceport lost.
Because I won't let them. Yes, now's a good time to get cruisers, I think. So that's all cleared out. All right. Let me have a look at my claims. I never claimed this one here. And it's also got a fairly... Well, we've got lots of influence. Because I can't expand any further. This is why we've got to get rid of the... what's it called? Xenophobe. It's no longer any use to us. I will claim their capital, actually. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to take it right away, but we'll see. And I'll take that. Okay, that should do us. Keep that. Don't want our influence going over to 1,000, I mean, sorry. Alright, so we'll come back to bomb this planet. It's just that this one over here will be a lot quicker to sort out. So they got fast and light inhibitors. There's also a colonist ship. Let's destroy that because that's worth a fair bit of materials. Let's cripple them. First contact. Okay. Improving. Oh, I sent 2 over to that one. Okay, that's fine. All I gotta do is go to them and tell one of them to come back. Or let me have a look here. There we go. There we go. Good. So again, looking at this, yeah, they're very much willing to settle the status quo. But if we have a look at them, they're now considered inferior to us. That's great.
Hostile station
We're beating them.
Construction complete.
Yep, and we just got them running around in circles at the moment. Good, I think... Right, the faster than light inhibitor must be on the planet. So, bomb it. We're going to capture that planet.
Station up.
The orbital bombardment of Latchax has sparked our council to discuss how we should respond in the hypothetical scenario of a surrender. I will allow the surrender. As much as I'd love to bomb them, I could just purge them afterwards. I guess that's another benefit to being xenophobic. Oh my god! Oh my god! Look, these guys started at war with me. What do you expect me to do? Let them live? Show them mercy? Pfft. They wouldn't have showed me any mercy. I never wanted the original war. They started it.
Complete.
Because yeah, I don't want them having extra crap population on a shit planet that are not psionic,
Hostile fleet engaged.
increasing my empire size. Just get rid of them. It's because yeah, they will not benefit me at all. Plus, they're going to hate my guts. Alright, so if we have a look over here, there are quite a few armies. So it's going to take a little...
Spaceport lost.
Yeah, indiscriminate. Who died? Oh, they caught up to us. We lost a few ships. Oh well, easy come, easy go with that guy. Oh well. At least they kept them distracted for a little bit. Alright, then over here... Yeah, so we've increased the lifespan of our generals a bit. Let's go with gene tailoring. Oh, these two are in like combat with each other or something. They just circle. I'm actually not sure what's going on there. So where is the... Okay, the army's there, ready to go. We've got another commander here, so I can put him in there. So how many... We've got 8 armies. A total strength of 218. If we landed them on this planet, we will get annihilated. But at the same time, bombing this... We have to bomb it for ages.
Construction complete.
Which just gives them time to go and capture more shit. Yeah, I can't land the army there now. Let's just straight up lose. But on the plus side, the longer we... that reminds me. As the devastation increases, we'll be able to dish out damage faster. Okay, so that should be good. And that is their capital, after all. It's the equivalent of them bombing Earth. Which they would have if they had been given a chance. Alright, so you can move to... Oh, I left this here. Go get that.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Alright, we're still hemorrhaging energy credits, so I need to do something about that. Didn't I make another starbase? Yeah, so get some more solar panels going there, and some more hydroponics. Got a decent amount of alloy, so let's get some more of this going. Where's this? Yep, okay, upgrade that one as well.
Station under attack. Spaceport lost.
Yeah, all the stuff that they're doing over here, it's nothing more than a nuisance. It's not even economically that useful to us. But what we're doing here will fucking cripple them. Because this is likely the system that they're building their ships from as well. And if we have a look at the planet itself, yeah, look at all the resources they're getting from this planet. Losing this is going to destroy them. And that fleet that's out here, there's no way that they can beat our fleet. We're way too strong for them. Alright, and... where do I want you to go? Starting to run out of stuff for them to do.
Spaceport lost.
I could split up the fleet to go and take up some other stuff. That will I think it will slow down the rate at which we're bombing the planet. Yeah, this should be my top priority right now. Like I said, all the stuff out here, we'll be able to capture that very quickly. Because once we've taken out that fleet, we can just split up and take them out quickly.
Construction complete.
Yep, get that going. Alright, you should probably get out of here. It'd be much safer for you if you're not in this area.
Colony established.
Good. Oh shit, if they get over here, that could be a problem. But since we've established this colony, the first thing we should do is build the medical center. And then, of course, the Chamber of Secrets. Oh my god, why do you keep calling it that? Alright, let's get that going. Now, what are we doing with you? So, rank 6. Yeah, it's another one anomaly over here for you to sort out.
Station under attack.
So, once again, looking at this.
Spaceport lost.
43% devastation. That's great. Yeah, this was their starting planet. Drusus Patronis sent a weaponized probe into one of the openings on Caspidian's surface. Once at the core, a toxic payload was released, infecting and exterminating its native single-celled organism. The fuck? Okay. Where is this happening? Alright, I need to go. It's called Oops. It's called Caspidian. Oh, that was a... Okay, so that's... Which planet is it? Caspidian I. So is that this one? No. It's a gas giant. So it will be turned into either a desert world, savannah world, or arid world, either which is fine because we can just terraform it into something else anyway. So an arid world, size 12. Well, it's great, I guess. I would do this now, but our energy credits are we still got a bit of a problem. But overall, that's good for the long term state of the campaign. More access to planets that we could potentially terraform. Yeah, this is definitely annoying, but like I said,
Spaceport lost.
this is more important. Good. Look at all the productivity that they're losing.
Research complete.
Good. We're about halfway through bombing them. Don't consider this to be a high priority.
Spaceport under attack.
None of this is particularly high priority. Just grab that. Good to get rid of some more blockers.
Construction complete.
Thing is, once the fleet comes through here, these guys will have no choice but to jump away, and they're going to jump all the way back over here. Okay, good. That's in our system now, so you can get started on that. Oh, no, you can't because the dude's not there. Level 3. Yeah, you should be fine to manage that. Okay. Okay, there's some gases here. That's good. We want them. Good.
Special project complete.
All right, and then there's some stuff over here for you to research. Okay, we're almost at the point where our army can actually beat them. And it's good, we've already gotten rid of a lot of their population. They'll just make it quicker when it comes down to purging them. Because they don't actually want the planet itself, it's Tundra planet. I don't have the resources to deal with that right now.
Spaceport lost. Construction complete.
Okay. Cool. Insight technologies are good. Tech progress towards cruisers. Nice.
Research complete.
Because that's what I was doing, and it instantly finished it. Nice. Exotic gas refineries will mean, let's see. For every metallurgist or any industrial job, we get a little bit of it, but increases the upkeep cost of those. That's actually okay, because like it's only upkeep cost on this, which we're making heaps of right now. Okay, do that. And I'll figure that out later. Okay, so over here. Alright. Alright, land them now. Actually, just wait. We can completely annihilate them. That way I won't lose any of my armies. Excuse me. Oh, what are you doing here? Just freaking jump. Actually, here's what we do. Get out of the thing first, and then jump. And that way, who cares if the thing gets destroyed? I mean, that's unlikely, but it can happen. Yeah, a lot of stuff occupied over there, but that's okay. What the hell are they doing with this? Okay, another implant malfunction. We need to clean up the mess. Where is that happening? Oh, cool. At least it gives them something to do. Oh, we took it without even needing to use the army. Oh wow, we dropped them down to 1,000 population. Yeah, once the devastation gets to that point, it's hard for them to keep their population alive. They went from 7,500. I don't know, I wasn't keeping track. 7,500 down to 1,000. They just lost like the vast majority of their population. Look at these jobs. We can't demolish any of this stuff here. And let me just go. If I go to species, just curious. Okay, they're not technically considered an empire species yet because we've occupied them, but we haven't annexed it yet. Okay, next one down over here. Now this planet I do actually want because it's continental. And then we need to get up through here and just take all of this back, and then we can call it a peace.
Hostile fleet
That doesn't matter
detected.
anymore. Whatever.
Hostile fleet engaged.
So yeah, they're not looking too hot now.
Research complete.
They're with their capital taken away from them. They'll never catch up to us now. They've lost so much research, so much productivity,
Construction complete.
and we gain from this war so far. I
Research
mean,
complete.
we'll see how we go. Alright, again, don't care about Psionic Army. Clearing tile block is fine. Ecological adaptation's good. Yeah, because that way we could terraform this planet here. So I'd create another sector if there was more than one planet in a particular area. Otherwise, not really much point creating a sector there. I have no effect on it whatsoever, I think. Alright, so let's have a look at this planet. They've got 308 people here. There's nothing there. If we just go over to it, they should just immediately surrender. Oh, there's another planet here. It's a tundra world, though. And they've got 3,200 people there. Right, we can't take this system. Yeah, we just finished straight away. We can't take this system until we get all of the planets in it.
Under attack. Spaceport lost.
So they've currently claimed 6 of our worlds out here. So that's the only ones we'll have to take before we get peace. Okay, good amount of research from that. That's great.
An alien empire has established communications.
Alright, there's pretty much no further expansion that we can do. Because we're just like blocked in now, apart from like a bit here and there. So let's go to our government. I don't know if this is a good idea to do right now.
Hostile fleet engaged.
But let's move towards being less xenophobic. So, if we have a look at this one here, this is spiritual ethos. What if we go to the Red Legion here and we promote this one? Although it's not. It's got a lot of things here that we haven't done. Building our fleet out to our empire's capacity. I mean, increased it so much with that. Conquering alien planets. Well, we're about to do that. So they're not super happy. Plus, if I do this, I could end up with military ethos. So I would prefer authoritarian. If we go with spirit, we're already somewhat spiritual, so why don't we just focus on that one? That'll still take away some of our things. So if we go with embrace, cost us 5. That's this has been reduced. Yeah, because the event is over. Still only 10 months worth. All right, if we do this, this should move us away from being xenophobic just a little bit. Let's see what happened. Yeah, so we're now just regular xenophobes, and we're fanatic spiritualists. Okay.
Construction complete.
But I want to move completely away from xenophobia now. But it's just going to take time before we can do that again. Right, you come over here. So how are we going with this one? Shouldn't take too long.
Hostile fleet engaged. Construction complete.
And the Shroud should be accessible very soon. I feel like it's been almost 5 years. I still got to sort this out here. Our energy credits are just... Let me have a look at my edicts. Maybe I can sort something out with this. Because maybe the recycling campaign, we can turn that off. That'll save us 17 per month. There's no. Yeah, I think we'll turn off the recycling campaign. Save us a little bit of energy credits and cost us some consumer goods. Probably won't make that big of a difference.
Construction complete.
Just out of stuff for them to do. Yep, there's nothing out here. Oh, there's something.
Research complete. Council agenda available.
None of the stuff here is overly fantastic of what we need. This will be pretty quick to do, so just research that till we get to whatever's next. Let's see here. Urban district housing will be good. Resource produced from metallurgists plus 10%. It's just a straight up buff with no downside. Don't need to build anything yet. That'd be great.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Alright, let's get this one landing there. Because as soon as we get that one landing, we can just move these guys elsewhere. Our guys should win. We might lose a few of our armies, but they're shit anyway. Oh, they basically instantly surrender. Oh, no, we lost 3 of our armies. Okay, whatever. No big deal. It sped up the process a little bit. And that allows us to take this planet off them. This whole system now. So that means I get 3 planets. Is that right? They're completely war exhausted. So I get... No, 4 planets because there's another one down there. This is 3 planets up this way. Good. Okay, there's plenty of debris there. So get that one a bit repaired.
Construction complete.
Alright, I need to claim some more stuff. I'm not going to go for any more planets just because it takes too long to go for it. I'll take that. Very expensive, but I got nothing else to spend it on right now. No, there's nothing else for them to do. Okay, this one's got something going on. Okay. And, okay, they don't seem to have progressed out here at all. So what I'm going to do is build a fleet here. Got to upgrade this first. Build a shipyard. Just get a whole bunch of corvettes and shit, maybe. Just whatever's quick to start clearing out some of this from this end here. Because I think they're sending their fleet back this way to come and deal with us, which it's hopeless. They can't win. Okay, there we go. There's a Shroud. Alright, so looks like we moved further into this domain when we delved into the Shroud. So, I think these buttons both do the same thing. So we delve into the Shroud. We observe a corruption of sentient chaos. The ceaseless one. Order unity. Okay. Madness loses the pop upkeep. Good. Good. Okay. Seems like we'd need to spend a fair bit of time doing it, and we're already Nearly 7.5 hours into the video. Holy shit. Blinked and that time went by. I definitely would have liked to have done more with that stuff, but these guys here really friggin' slowed me down. Maybe I should have lowered the difficulty a little bit more.
Fleet engaged.
Because, yeah, the video's getting pretty friggin' long. But I'm really enjoying it for sure. It was definitely touch and go with these assholes, but
Construction complete.
got them in the end. That's the main thing.
Research complete.
Go for a bit longer. But I don't think I should go beyond 8 hours.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Man, I literally haven't had a break. You shouldn't sit down for 8 hours at a time. Unless you're me. I'll get that.
Debris analyzed.
Alright. Yeah, there's no sign of their fleet. Still need to keep these guys together. Don't split them up, because if we encounter that other fleet of theirs, we want to be able to absolutely smash them, because it's half the strength of ours. If we split up into halves, they might actually beat us. You know, one of our fleets. So, just looking at the claims that we've got. It would be good to get these ones over here.
Construction
I guess we can justify it. There's no rush, especially if this. Okay, there they are. They are making their way back. Get the 2 shipyards built here, and then we'll just start pumping out ships to just. We don't need a huge amount of strength, just enough to be able to beat, maybe about 1,000, and then just clear all this out. Which reminds me, these guys here, they're back. Which, why aren't they getting repaired? Because the shipyards. Whatever. Just, I don't know why they're not getting repaired.
Debris analyzed.
Yes, there's nothing to do that. Maybe they want to go out this way now?
Hostile station engaged.
Yep, that is what they want to do. But like I said, we only need to take back the settlements that they've actually claimed. So, Urakral's more, Rayama... Oh god, these names. Itrabin and 3 more. So that's, that one... It's probably these here.
Research complete.
We've also got to watch out, because our war weariness is, or war exhaustion is nearly reached maximum. Once we're at 100%, then 2 years after that, they'll just call for a peace, because they're clearly, they recognize they're fucked. Fusion missiles. Alright, get that going. Yeah, there's nothing more for them to do. Just sit there now.
Research complete.
Good, we finally got this back into the positive.
Spaceport lost.
Okay, hang on. Oh, again? Oh, shit. Which one was it? It's over here. Okay, that's fine. Just get that one to sort it out. Alright, I'm going to split the fleet up. Send this guy this way, and this one go this way. Because I need to conquer fasten them. If they're going to keep one fleet, and we're going to keep one fleet, then we're not really getting anything done. Okay, start the ships over here. Alright, the quickest thing we can actually start making cruisers. Get a whole bunch of frigates going. Good. This will complete psionics and job efficiency for psionic specialists. Okay, cool. Let's get that going. And that also unlocks Empire size effect minus 10%. So that'll affect once you press play on it. Unlocks Edict, Sight Beyond Sight, adopting all Psionic... Yeah, okay. So let's see what else we've got in here that we can grab. That'll be useful to us. Empire size from planets could be useful. No. That's okay, but I don't really need it. Grasp the Void, nope. No, none of these are really doing it for me. So I'll just take... I'll take Technological Ascendancy. Just got to pause the recording for a moment there. Just got a text I need to read. Okay, let's resume.
Hostile station engaged. Research complete.
Okay, so yeah, we're going to gain a lot from this war, as long as it keeps going in our favor, which I don't see why it would change. I've also neglected my planets. I should probably go and check on them, because we've got plenty of minerals now. None of this stuff is really tickling my fancy. Improved deflectors, that'll be good. Okay, so on Earth, we've got 54 civilian jobs. How's our population been going? We're now up to 16.7 pops. Now that we don't have the event coming in, constantly killing our population. Earth only actually has a slightly higher population than what we originally started with. But that's because most of them have migrated to other planets anyway. There's nothing else. Actually, just build a city district there. And then in the tech world, this one, how's our we're not rolling around in gases yet. Let's see. Yeah, no. Just build the city district. I do want to upgrade that, but we don't have enough gases for it. And then on the mining world. All right, let's switch this to being a industry world. So fewer minerals, but minerals is fine. But more of this stuff over here. And improve the city district with that. And how are we going here? Yep, get rid of some of these blockers. I think there's some more blockers on these other planets. Yep, this one here. Cool. And on our engineering world. Yeah, you need a lot of gases for this stuff. Just get another district there going. Cool. That'll keep them going for like another 5-10 years. Right, then grab that. I've got so many of these here just not doing anything, but this is nothing else for them to do right now. At least not until this war is over.
Hostile station engaged.
Okay, how about you go around this way here and we'll meet around the other side. I'll claim these regions, but I haven't actually seen that one. Okay, so that planet there. Let me look at this. We've claimed this one, haven't we? No. But I could. It's not worth a hell of a lot. So they've only got... Oh, wait, my mistake. They've got a lot of population there. So, yeah, that would quite badly cripple them if we did. Okay, so the fleet that went back over here, why don't we bring them over here and start the bombardment of this planet? Make sure we indiscriminately bomb them.
Incoming transmission.
Yeah, they want peace. So this would give them 8 regions. This gives us 4 planets, and we'll get 18. Not good enough. I want them to get nothing. This is not strong enough yet to be able to start taking this stuff. Good.
Special project complete.
Let me check my situation log, because I have not been paying much attention to this stuff here. Alright, we have to delve 3 times to commune with the voice. Right. So the next time we do that, we'll commune with the voice. And that'll get rid of our madness completely. So, Yeah, the claims are costing too much. It's too far away from our borders. So this, we're not going to get that far with just that alone.
Research complete.
Didn't claim any of this down here, so I'm not going to bother going that way. We need to start getting up over here and getting rid of their claimed regions. So what's going... Yeah, they're starting to come back. Awesome. We've split up our fleets, so now they feel like their 9,000 fleet strength has a chance against ours, which it does, but once we combine them, it won't. Fusion missiles. I feel like we're researching this stuff really bloody quickly. Afterburners sound good. Mining station. No, we're good for mining station stuff. Okay, yep, get that going. Hyperdrive 3 sounds good. And then we just got to take the 8 regions that they have claimed. Oh, here's something. Would be cheaper to disband them, so we don't have to pay their upkeep costs, but I don't know. I might have more things to do out here once the war is over. Alright, then... More star bases would be good, because they're actually economically quite good for us for the energy, but our energy's fine. Actually, we need lots of energy if we want to be doing more terraforming, don't we? Which also takes ages. Yeah, so let's do that. That'll be good.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Okay, both of our fleets are here. Good, merge them again. And where did their fleet go? Taking out a bunch of unimportant armies. I gotta be careful out here.
Blocker cleared.
We haven't got everyone here yet.
Research complete.
Also, is it just me, or did our fleets get a lot stronger out of nowhere? No, here we go. Yeah, because we're at 16,000, so what increased it to 19,000? Because they haven't upgraded their gear because I haven't stopped moving. Okay, so which of these ones have we got? Okay, we've got all of this claimed out here. I don't want to split up, so go that way.
Council agenda ready.
Biofurnace. Alright, just get that researched. Don't think we need it, but whatever. Good, more monthly unity. That's good for us. And Mind Over Matter will help us research some technology. So I don't have to do it myself. That's good.
Construction complete.
Yeah, I've lost track of where their fleet is. I think they once we merged our fleet again, they bug it off. They're like, oh shit, I don't want to fight this. Which I don't blame them, but you know, reckoning is coming from them. They can't escape it.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Oh, they were... I think they were there, but they just got like insta-killed. That did actually... Hang on. Did this area here... Okay, it gets rid of our shield, but the evasion chance, I think that's what was increasing our power ranking. Because I don't think we took any damage from fighting them there, but that was their fleet. We just destroyed them. Okay, if that's the case, we can now split up again. And send...
Hostile station engaged.
Yeah, you go that way. And you go this way. Okay, 1,100. We should be able to manage that. What's this? Oh, they just full on surrendered. So we didn't even... Yeah, they 100% surrendered. We got all of the claims. Even the stuff that we hadn't taken yet, and they didn't get any claims. We admit defeat. Yeah. We totally made them our bitch in that fight.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Oh, yeah, we got problems here we got to sort out. So, Power of Will, what's this? Psionic Aura. Okay, cool.
Blocker cleared.
So, we've got some stability issues where... Okay, hang on. So, oh my god, we're over our capacity as well with this, so this needs to be sorted. We got to downgrade some of these. So, this was one of them. Keep that because it's upgraded. This one here... downgrade that one. This is their capital area. We're going to get rid of two more. So with... Okay, we go to species. Okay. I've got nothing against... Oh, if we're going fanatic spiritualist, then they don't like robots. Anyway, these guys here. Sorry, you are undesirable. And the purge type shall be extermination. Legend, that's not very nice. No, I know that. Okay, and then I still want to have some... I want to keep this planet here, so we need to... We won't lose it because we've got some robots here. And let's make this a bit more habitable for us. And also get... Oh, wow, there's no stability. Well, once we get rid of them, that should be fine. Get the Chamber of Silence going there. Prioritize that one first. But the other two, several other planets that we got, I don't want any humans going there. They're unlikely to go there because there's nothing here in the first place. These robots, I don't know what I'm going to do with them. I'll figure it out later.
Blocker cleared.
So they're no longer an acceptable rival because they're probably like, yeah, they're pathetic in terms of this. Totally destroyed them. They'll never recover from that. Because I'll just declare war on them again when the 10 years are up. Now, with our fleet, we've got some things to clear out. So go over here and Amoeba Swarm. I mean, that's a lot of them. Let's sort this out over here first. A lot of planets that we could potentially terraform. But, oh shit, our energy credits. Yeah, right. We got to get rid of these star bases. So, which ones? Yep, get rid of this one. Need to get rid of one more. So, this one here, yep. Get rid of it, and that should keep us at our capacity there. And our energy credits... Oh, shit. So what's the problem here? Let's have a look. So, stations are costing 174, Starbase is 282. If we wait until the next month, it should update this, because that would have increased... Yeah, okay, that's still bad, but it's improved a bit. All we're going to do, I think, is get some more solar panels going, because we've got a bit of time before that's fucked. Plus, I could just buy some more credits in the market. Got plenty of trade ready to go. Can sell off some minerals. I'd prefer to keep that. Doing much better. And then, of course, we've got... Which planet is it? We've got robots here. So this planet is a tundra world. Also, this went up by a lot. So if we... Hang on, let me have a look at our species. We didn't get rid of all of them just yet, did we? No, there's still 1,500 left, because I've got an idea. Because if you abandon a planet, you have to use up a influence. But if you just purge everyone off the planet, then it doesn't cost you anything. So, let me just see here. We don't want this planet. No, I don't want it. I don't really want to purge the robots just yet. They didn't do anything wrong. So what I want to do is move them... Change the UI a little bit. I'm going to move them elsewhere. So what do I press to make them go somewhere else? Because yeah, I just want to abandon the planet. How do we do this? There it is, resettle. Okay, so we... Okay, where is it? I need to look at a planet that's got... them, that's it. What we do is we put a small portion of these undesirables here and then take off the robots here. It costs us a little bit to do this. But now, when they're all wiped out, we'll immediately just abandon the planet. Oh, I should have actually sent them to Earth. Because, yeah, I might keep them for now. Yeah, send them to Earth. I just have to basically double pay for that. And then looking at the other planets. So that'll be purged away. These robots. Wait, is this... Is Jurg... Where is that? I wanted to keep this one. It's fine. Just send a colonist to go sort it out. Why did the superhumans come over here? It's a tundra piece of shit. It's nothing. Okay, well, let's sort this out. Maybe it's because there's jobs here. Maybe I should have... Hang on. This will make it less desirable if there are no jobs left. Get all this stuff here. Get rid of it. Religion, you said you need more planets. Yeah, good planets. We'll terraform it and then recolonize it. Because terraforming it while they're on the planet's kind of bad. Okay, so... Yeah, take the humans. Luckily, it's just civilians, so it's quite cheap. Send them back to Earth. Don't know what they were doing here. These ones are a bit more expensive. That's okay. We can semi-afford it. And the robots as well. Send them. This is where that resettlement cost is hurting us a little bit. And then the rest of them can just die. Alright, I think we had one more planet. This one here. Okay, they're getting purged. Make sure that no humans make their way over here. That's it. And so we got a whole bunch of robots on Earth, but I outlawed them. So we may have to change our law on that. Unless we just want to dismantle them, which I'm not terribly opposed to. We've also got a lot of city districts. Let's see how that goes first. Actually, let me go back again. Let me see. There's a lot of jobs available. So yeah, just completely downgrading it will make it way less likely that humans will come over here. Because even though it's not particularly habitable, if there's jobs, you'll find people will migrate over here. So what you want to do is just get rid of all the jobs. Otherwise, it's going to cost me influence to properly abandon it. So just turn this into an absolute nothing town. Doesn't cost us anything to be demolishing all this crap. Happens instantly. Good, there's 500 jobs. Which, yeah, we can't downgrade the planetary capital. Well, we'll just have to see how we go with that. Okay, on Earth, we've got unemployed pops here. Okay, so looking at the robots, they don't have happiness, right? Because they are... Let me have a look here. If I look at the species, it might give us a bit more information about them. They're considered undesirable, so they're getting exterminated as well. I don't want to do... You know what? Just let them go. Let them go. We're spiritual, no robots. I shouldn't have bloody tried to move them. Waste of resources.
Research complete.
Good, that's improving our energy credits by getting rid of all that crap. Yeah, that'd be good. Alright, and get a colony ship here. Ooh, superhumans or regular humans? Make it the superhumans. Send them to this continental world. It's a big continental world as well. So when do we get access to the Shroud again? So there's only one other faction that's not a stagnant tendency that's stronger than us. So we gained a bit. It's that. But we've got a lot of the galaxy. We probably have the most out of anyone. We've just got to consolidate our planets. I think that's our big concern here.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Yeah, get these merged and we'll take those out first. Oh yeah, I remember this. There's no downside really to doing this. Okay, we don't need that anymore. Solar panels. Good, we finally stabilized our energy credits. Okay. Oh wait, Nebula Refinery? Oh, it's not in a nebula. Okay, never mind. Okay, looking good. Okay, we can speed this back up again.
Research complete.
Cool, so tile blockers. And there's plenty of debris to go and
Construction
research,
complete.
I guess. Well, right, so we're sending them to go and bomb, and that doesn't matter anymore, so send them up through here. Okay, so we just finished terraforming this planet by the look of it, so that gives it more amenities, but this will give it more happiness. Amenities shouldn't be a problem, so let's go with the happiness, since that is actually a bit of a problem. Right, so Sirius 2 is now ready to be colonized, so go to Sol, now it'll be easy to go through on this list. Sol Station, get another colonist going. Yeah, make it the superhumans. Could purge the other half of our race. I don't think that's a good idea.
Fleet engaged.
Really, really impractical. Okay, so yeah, we finished psionics. Back to we finished adaptability. So now supremacy, ship upkeep. Actually, that'll be good because our finances are not fantastic. Ship build speed, damage to star bases. Yeah, go with this one for now. That should save us a little bit of cash.
Debris analyzed.
But our research rate's gotten a lot better. That's good. And I'll grab that.
Research complete.
Okay, so you come up over here and get ready to survey this stuff
Hostile
here.
fleet engaged.
Good, clear that out as well. Yep, that's easy for them. But yeah, these guys here, they're never going to recover. So they had 6, they must have been up to 8 planets. But they lost their capital, so their overall population, they're totally crippled. Okay, good, we got the Shroud accessible again. Now we're here. So if I delve again, it should complete that portion of the mission. And get rid of madness. So madness modifier removed, cool. And there's probably a lot more things to do in the Shroud, that was just one part of it. Okay, so we have gathered on... Oh, this will be interesting. Commune with the voice. We have gathered on Earth with a singular purpose. We will reach deep within the Shroud and for staggering power of the voice to acknowledge, to commune with us. Well, let's see what happens if I... Oh. It just disappeared. We'll still be able to go back into the Shroud because it's in our contacts. But we've got to wait another 5 years for that, which I need to wrap things up. But I like the changes they've made to the Shroud. It's a bit better than it was before. Before, you just like press a button and it just random shit happens basically. Now at least there's a visual representation of it, and we've only really just scratched the surface of it. I wanted to get to this point a lot quicker, but it just never freaking happens because it's fucking faction here. But yeah, they did really expand upon the Psionic tree, Ascension, and also that that origin. I guess that's fairly interesting. It's certainly challenging. That was really kicking our ass for a while there. And the thing is, you don't have to use that origin in order to access the Psionic Ascension. It's just it forces you to do it, that's all. Oh, hang on. So, inevitability awaits. Declaration ring up to know my name. End of the cycle. That doesn't sound good. Right, inevitability awaits. Let's have a look. So, technology gained. Psionic aura. Psionic aura intensification. Let's have a look here. So, success chance when delving plus 10%. That's good. Success chance when delving plus 20%. Unlocks feature Psionic aura spread. Psionic aura growth. Start situation, end of the cycle. Form a covenant with the end of the cycle. Effects, naval capacity plus 100%. Starbase capacity plus 10. Monthly influence. That's a lot. Paranoia has been removed. Good. So that means we don't need that other stuff. Embracing the end modifier added. And what does that mean? Why do I feel like this is like a lot of good stuff, but it's going to end in disaster?
Complete.
And we just... Okay. Let's have a look at this. Imminent situation. End of the cycle. What does that fucking mean? Alright, so if we get to here, the reckoning awaits. So, bring the inevitable. This... Stall for time. Situation speed. Psionic honor effectiveness. Minus 50%. If we go delay our destiny, the situation speed is reduced by 50%. Right. But what does Psionic aura effectiveness even do? So yeah, none of that stuff matters anymore. If we have a look on Earth, do we even need this now? It provides... Oh, wow, look at the stability now. Psionic aura intensity. Well, what is psionic aura intensity? That's what I don't know. Okay, here we go. Aura intensification breakthrough. We have gathered enough attunement in the Shroud to gain an insight on psionic aura intensification technology. This will allow our psionic aura to spread into other systems. What does that mean? That's like definitely a new system to it. But what does it mean? And what does it do? I'm not sure. Alright, let's play it out a little bit and we'll see. Oh my god, all these dilemmas. So, Harbingers of the End. Our patrons inevitable... Sorry, our patrons inevitable will tighten... It's not very well worded. Will tighten its grip over the galaxy. Is it our patron will inevitably tighten its grip over the galaxy? I don't know. We know now how the end will come. The aura of the end must be spread throughout the galaxy. Once the physical realm combines with its raw essence of the Shroud, true annihilation will shortly follow. Completing this monumental task will be our magnum opus and the gateway to our ultimate salvation. Sounds like it's like a doomsday thing. So let's go back to the Shroud and, okay, let's change this a fair bit. What does this do? So creation, covenant power, create a Gaia world with 1,000 pops in our... You just create a fucking planet? Jeez. So this one, what's this? So this one here, end of the cycle situation. Okay, so if you keep feeding this shit into it, then you can basically keep delaying the annihilation, what's it called, the end of the cycle. Because yeah, that sets it back. That would be 60 months at its current rate, so that's 5 years. Getting this amount of resources, the biggest problem there would probably be the... nothing actually. We should be able to do that once every 5 years. Let's have a look here. This is all completely different to what it used to. What's this one here? An owned colony with at least 1,500 pops becomes a shrouded world. End of the cycle. So you can basically sacrifice one of your colonies, and you set it back several years. Was that? No, 15 years. Declares war with total war caster spells against all non-fallen empires. End of the cycle situation program. These are like some Cornate level changes here. Increased psionic aura. Is this where we see our psionic aura? When the aura of the end fills the galaxy, the Legends Legions win the game. Oh, okay. So this is the aura of the end. That must be what's referring about. Effects on our own empire. Ship upkeep. Research station output. Holy shit, the benefits on this is fucking insane. Resources from drops plus 100%. Jeez. So hostile ones will get huge amounts of penalties. Psionic aura. So psionic emanations from the Shroud bring an entity's favor into corporeal reality. An empire attuned to a Shroud patron will emit psionic aura from where their psionic population are concentrated. A psionic aura affects all fleets and colonies within the system it occupies. But how do we see... Maybe there's a tooltip here that'll show us. I'm not sure. What's this? End of the cycle. Oh, right, I see. Right, we're only at the beginning of it, so it probably just fills up. We didn't look at all of these. So, intensification, covenant power. Increase psionic aura intensity gained by 50 and disable all shroud seals in the galaxy for 3 years. Shroud seals, like, this is all just new to me, I don't know. Can't do it if the end of the cycle situation stage 4 has been reached. Well, that's what it gets with all of them. So our fleets can hyper jump at twice the range without suffering negative effects the next 2 years. Interesting. Research station output and mining output within our... Okay. Sonic Aura plus 100%. Yeah, just need those resources. This one here. Pop killed throughout owned colonies 3,000. And so, yeah, there's a lot of things you can do to really slow this down. And, of course, if we go with this, then that brings it down to 0.5. But the psionic aura effectiveness goes down by tons, so... Also, I wonder if there's, like, a delay to... Let me have a look. If I go back to contacts again with this. Is there a cooldown to this? Let's try to do this one here. Oh, hang on. You have to have reached the midpoint of end of the cycle situation stage 1 has been reached. So that'd be like right there. Well, yeah, because there's no point reducing it by 60 if we're at 0. All right, let's progress that and see how that goes. Oh my god, look at the amount of influence. I don't have anything to spend it on. Okay, so that's done. Yeah, get over here, clean that out. What have I got that I can spend it on? Looking at decisions, maybe there's some influence stuff here. No, what could I spend it on? I guess I could just make claims all over the place. Oh, what happened there? Yeah, just claim everything. So yeah, you really have to stay on top of that if you don't want the game to end.
Council agenda ready.
Interesting. Like it's a real balancing act with that. So you definitely wouldn't want to do this before you've actually got a good economy. I suppose you wouldn't really be able to get here that quickly anyway. So that'd be 5 years to get to 60. Okay, let's just progress and have a look. Right, so we're back down to 5 planets, but these are the ones we wanted to. I do want to okay, it only costs 2,000 to terraform this planet. That's nothing. Do that. Really interesting. Of course, going into the stuff blind means I'm bumbling around a little bit, or a lot. We've got some blockers over here we can get rid of.
Debris analyzed.
So yeah, that's going to be turned into a continental world,
Hostile fleet
so it'll be
engaged.
more habitable for us. Our resource rate, just all of our resources just start going through the roof with all this. So it seems as though it's a hard start, but then once you get past that hump at the beginning, you just start becoming super powerful very quickly. None of the stuff here seems overly useful, so just grab whatever's quick. I may have only been scratching the surface with what's available with this one. So this planet, it is Shroud marked. Something very bad is going to happen. Oh shit. Everything is Shroud marked. Something very bad is going to happen. Let me have a look at some of these other planets. They're not Shroud marked. Probably because our aura hasn't spread to them. But how do I see like a visual representation of where our aura has spread? That's what I want to know. I mean, it's my understanding of it. So it says that there are 12 systems out of 394. So there's 394 systems in the galaxy. I said 400, not 394, whatever. There's probably possibilities for new ones to emerge. So psionic aura intensity gain increased by psionic pops and their happiness pre-psionic governors and shrouded worlds. The intensity gain of the aura of the end is also increased by the presence of military fleets. Right, these ones here are represented up this way. Oh, we can delve back into this again. Oh, we can do it once every, like, twice a year. The end. As we tilt into the trance, our minds are struck with silence. We have never known the shroud is still. The void is voiceless. Everything is gone. Okay. So yeah, I want to do one of these. What is maybe you can only do these once? I'm not sure.
Research complete.
Alright, I've got... No, we could be patient. Alright, let me see here. This could be good. Alright, let's go with that. Alright, where have we got some other... Okay, hang on. The colony ship here needs to go over to here. What's this? Non-aggression pact? Piss off. Too late. Okay, another colony ship here. Oh! Oh, okay. Now we can see... Okay, so the intensity is low here. 300 out of 500. 1,000 out of 100. 1,000 and... Interesting. But it is. It looks like it spreads out from our capital. Does it spread out from? It spreads out from wherever we've occupied. Got any of our population or any of our military fleets, I guess. Because it said that as well, that these ones here would spread it. Interesting. Right. So yeah, this colony ship was supposed to go over to Sirius here. Get that going. Oh, hang on. Aura of the End. Will consume this system in 600 months. No. Oh, maybe that's this here. Maybe that's what we can just slow it.
Anomaly found.
I wonder if this says like guaranteed if you choose this particular what's it called?
Complete.
Origin. Like if we hadn't chosen this origin, could we have chosen different ones? Because if you remember with the Shroud, initially there was like 4 sections and we were like forced into this section over here. What if this is what just that section is, but the other ones offer completely different scenarios? Oh wow, this doesn't do anything now. But yeah, we win when this spreads out to the rest of the galaxy, according to this. So, okay. Just try to accumulate some resources so I can see how this plays out. So don't spend too much of it. We're good for everything except for the energy grade. Oh my god, how much am I getting here? I need to get some more storage. Lots of civilian jobs, so since we kind of need some energy credits, let's get... This will create some energy jobs.
Research complete.
Wondering if I should demolish this. But it's fine for now, it's not really costing us much. Okay, yeah, the technology's coming in real quick. That's a good one.
Colonization in progress.
Yeah, don't do any terraforming right now because we need to accumulate as much as possible. Although we've got some star bases, I think, that have modules that we can use. We're not going to be fighting, so get the solar panels going here. Then get hydroponics and resource silo. Yep. Where else? Oh my god! Oh my, 540. Holy shit. No, who cares? Nobody's going to trust us now anyway. Then grab... Yeah, don't need any of these anchorages anymore. Just get the solar panels going. Okay, that should increase this by a fair bit. Okay, so that's been surveyed. Go survey this. Need to get some more scientists up this way. So this one doesn't have... We've got someone governing a planet that is providing some research, but I'm going to put him back on here because there's other things to survey.
Hostile fleet engaged. Colony established.
Yeah, now that we're less xenophobic, it's costing a little bit more to do that. What's this? Covenant power. A covenant power from the end of the cycle is now available. Creation. So, creates a Gaia world. Okay, we've got this. Let's see what happens with this. Oh, you can do it again. It only takes a while. 5,400 months. So, we just created a Gaia world. Size 18. Wait. The planet size is 20. And we instantly colonized it as well with 1,000 of our people. So you just like fucking just keep creating new planets. That's so busted. I mean, we're gonna get wiped out soon anyway, but it's still biofurnace. All right. Just infinitely just keep creating new fucking planets in this system. Because it only ever happens in the capital system, unless you move your capital system elsewhere, I guess. And these are Gaia planets as well. Gaia planets have loads of benefits. So extra happiness, extra resources. So what were the planetary features? Active volcano, dangerous wildlife. Nothing too interesting there. And we also wanted to... I was going to put a clone vat, but... we just created 1,000 people out of thin air. So this one over here... really freaking interesting.
System survey complete.
Yeah, it's a size 20 planet. And yeah, we've got to get some jobs up in here.
Council agenda available.
Started with that, okay.
Construction complete. Colony established.
Well, now we've got a ton of colonies.
Construction complete.
So the next one to do, to like set this backwards a little bit, if we go to context, the Shroud.
Complete.
So this one here needing a bunch of resources to feed into it to set it back for 5 years. What do we need for that? We've got everything except for the energy credits, which we just spent a whole bunch of. This one over here, end of cycle stage 3 has been reached. Right, their placement is based on what stage is required for it. So as things get more dire, you get more options to set it backwards. Interesting. That doesn't matter, that's fine.
Research complete.
Finally get access to the crystal mines there. Okay, so you're just having a look at this. Let's see if... yeah, it's just going to be the same every time, it seems. Because of the patron that we're in, which is the what's it called? The cycle of the end, or whatever it's called.
Debris analyzed.
So it says 29 out of 394 systems. Yeah, we can see it is definitely spreading out this way. And we just colonized this planet here. Yeah, and it's starting to spread out. Yeah, see, it just spread it to this region here. I see. When the intensity reaches the next threshold, it spreads it off to the next... like a nearby region.
Council agenda available. Construction complete.
Right, so if I get my military ship, this one, and bring it over to here, will that increase the intensity rate? So it's currently at 11, but let's see if it goes up. Probably a bunch of ruined districts from when I... No, it's actually just a whole bunch of shit. That's fine. Okay, so we're at 66, so we should actually be able to... Hang on, let me look here.
System survey complete. Construction
This one here
complete.
says it needs to be progress midpoint of the end of the cycle, stage 1. Right, which is beyond 60. It needs to be, let's see, this one here is... It'd be at 75 when we can actually do that one. We've got enough for it now. Alright, so this is one of the terraforming worlds. Yeah, this one we've wanted to terraform. Just seeing which would be beneficial for it, but since we're focusing on engineering, it's going to create more generated districts. It won't make more potential districts in total, so it doesn't really matter which one we go for. We'll just go for generator, I guess.
Construction complete.
Terraforming cost less. Is terraform Gaia planets? Sure. Why not? Yeah, I can see that spreading out pretty quickly.
Blocker cleared.
Oh my god, 4,000 months. What am I talking about? This is 5,000 days that was required. Okay, Covenant power is available now because we've reached the halfway point. So yeah, we give them a bunch of resources and then it should just push it back a little bit. But what if we just wait a little bit longer? Because this one here will increase our research station output and mining station output within our Psionic aura by 100%. And it's not like this one here won't still be available to be used. I wonder if we could do this one again. I'm going to speed things up a little bit more. Hopefully no one declares war on us because I'm just powering through this now. So that barren world there can be occupied. Okay, this planet here can be upgraded.
Blocker cleared.
So I want this to just hurry up and get to this stage here. I just want to see what it has available. I wouldn't want to do extermination, like killing my own population for that. That's not ideal at all. Okay, I'm just going to pause the recording one more time because I got to go answer a text. I'll be right back. Okay, all good. Let's keep going. So, and I wouldn't want to wipe out a colony either. So I'd want to just keep doing this one over and over again. As often as possible. But I also want to get this benefit. So if I can't get this one if I'm constantly doing this one, what is some of the other stuff here? Our fleets can hyper jump for next... No, that's not that important, I think. Yeah, I'd probably not really want it to go beyond this point. Because increasing that output there would be really good. So let's just rush towards that and have a look. Oh, don't worry about that, that's fine. I guess I could set up some more claims. On them. Set up another one. Not a whole lot of options. Basically, we can get half of these. I would probably go for Harmony next, which I think is quite good. Still got the same Emperor that we start off with. We did try to extend his lifespan, though. Yeah, what you would want to do if you wanted to slow down this, you would use delay our destiny. Because that way you would be able to hopefully get it backwards using this. Because at the same time, it's not going to be spreading your aura while it's going on. Where's our... How the fuck did it end up over there? Later retired. Oh, that's our Emperor. He just, he is retired. Okay, so, and that put our military commander in position here, but he's quite old as well. Need a new Minister of Defense. Alright, you are it. So I just want to get it to that point there and have a look at how things develop from there.
Construction complete.
So I'm obviously neglecting a lot of the stuff here, but I'm not too concerned about that right now. Oh my god, maxed out on this. Sell that and buy... Alright, buy this stuff, I guess.
Research complete.
Oh shit, I sold it. Oops. Oh, fuck me. It doesn't matter, Like, no one's picking any fights with us now. I just want to see... That's a good one. Let's see where we get with this. So I'm just waiting for that to tick over.
Research complete.
Also just realized, if I want to showcase the other save file that I've got, I probably have to turn back on all the DLC that I've got.
Research complete.
Oh, actually I could do that. I just need to get out of the game and get back into it. No big deal.
Research complete.
I wonder if this will change things. When this phase passes, the power of distortion will be bestowed upon us. So we get new powers. When this phase passes, the power of intensification. Okay, so let's have a look at that. Oh, right. I see. That's what this is. Wait, is it? I don't know. All right, so we do this one here. It only costs 5,000. So that one's almost ready to go again. And it has a pretty long recharge time. Is that just a permanent bonus? Is that just straight up permanent? Like every time we do this, it increases it like by an extra 100%? That's fucking crazy, if that is the case. Alright, so now we do this one here. And set it backwards. So put us back into the first. So we lose that original, that power that we said we just got. And then this... Oh, shit, cannot be repeated. Oh. So basically, no matter what you do, you will eventually just run out of time. God damn. So you gotta... You basically... These ones are probably only able to do it once. And then you can't do it again. So what you could do is... with this. If you go with Delay Your Destiny, then you don't spread the Psionic Aura effectiveness, which stops you from being able to win the game. So it allows you to delay the game, but you fuck up your end condition. Because from what I understand here, is that if it reaches here, boom, you're done. Game over, basically. But if you get this to every single system, then... So when the aura of the end fills the galaxy, the Legends Legion wins the game. So, yeah, you're basically on a knife's edge between winning the game and just losing the game completely. Right. And so this is like the desperate attempts to just delay this shit so that you can get that going a bit longer. But we've already done almost a quarter of the galaxy. And I haven't really been... I've been sort of wasting time with that. Alright, cool. So I think we'll end this Let's Play here. Really interesting change to that. And again, I think this is just one of the 4 different patrons that you can go to. But I'm not entirely sure because I went into this blind. to try out some of the other patrons and see what they've got to offer. But that's way more interesting than what they had previously, for sure. Okay, I'm going to pause the recording. I'm going to try to load up the other save file that I've got and just show you my late campaign 1,000 star system galaxy that I pretty much owned completely, and just show it briefly what I got up to. Okay, so in this one here, I got all the DLC turned on except for Shadows of the Shroud. So this is a 1,000 system galaxy, and I'm playing as the Galactic Emperor. Well, I didn't start off as the Galactic Emperor, so there's the Senate, and I eventually worked my way up to the top by getting rid of everyone else, and eventually making myself the Custodian, and then eventually the Emperor of the Galaxy. So a lot of these other factions here are actually just sort of vassals of my own race. So what I did here, for example, so these guys, yeah, the exact same as me, same species, but I deliberately created a vassal because you can, with the Megastructure DLC, Megastructures are super good. So if we have a look at our empire size here, which is very bloated because I own the entire galaxy, you can see how it says Interstellar Assembly. I can only build one of those interstellar assemblies. Now, if someone captures my interstellar assembly, that doesn't matter. You can only start the construction of one interstellar assembly. But what you can do is create a vassal, and that vassal, from your own species, will have all the technology that you had, including the megastructure, and they can then build an interstellar assembly. And then what I do is once they've built the megastructure that I want them to build, I then go and conquer them. And that way I've got multiple of the same thing and it all stacks. So if I didn't have all of these interstellar assemblies, well then my total empire size would probably be over 2,000. But if I keep doing more of them, then eventually I can get that down below 100 so that I don't have that extra 132% technology cost. Not that it really matters when you've got 57,000 society research going in at a time. There's loads of different megastructures that you can get them to build. That's something that I really enjoy doing. So have a look over here. They've got a megastructure in this system, but it is... that's the ring system. So I actually built that there. This is where I set them. There's loads of ring systems all over the place. But yeah, if we have a look at the tradition system here, it's slightly different from what you guys would have seen in the Let's Play that we just played. So went through Discovery, Expansion, Harmony, Aptitude. So Aptitude was not available to us, so that's a DLC one. Then there's Psionics, but you'll notice it's different. So Psycorps, Mind Readers, Great Awakening, so that allowed us to get us our psychic powers, Breach the Shroud, and then Shrouded Communication. So this overall here is nowhere near as in-depth as what it now is with the DLC. Then there's Statecraft over here, so this one wasn't available to us, so that's part of a DLC. And then Supremacy is what we did have. Now, in terms of Ascension perks, we had Interstellar Dominion, Transcendent Learning, Imperial Prerogative. You actually need to get the Mind Over Matter Ascension perk in order to be able to do Psionics, which we didn't need to do that with the DLC. So that will free up a Ascension perk for you, essentially. Detox, so that I can terraform toxic worlds. There's still 93 of those that I can still terraform in this particular galaxy. Galactic Wonders, allowing me to make ring segments, matter decompressors, Dyson Sphere. Now the problem when creating a vassal is I'm pretty sure they don't have any of the same they don't automatically have the same Ascension perks that you have. So while they can make because there's a technology that gives them megastructures, which is like the Interstellar Assembly and various other ones. But these other Galactic Wonders, there's only a chance that they'll pick that as a Ascension perk. So they have a tendency to not upgrade the existing ring segments in there because I've left them for them to do it, and they just leave it there for ages. Then I've also got the Colossus Project, which allows me to create a ship that allows me to blow up planets. And I've still got an empty one here because I just couldn't decide on what exactly I wanted because there's loads to choose from here, if you own all the DLCs. But yeah, I just couldn't make up my mind because once you've chosen it, that's it. There's no more that you can choose and you can't change them. If we have a look at my leaders, actually we'll go into government, we can see that this guy here is immortal because this was one of the events in the actual Shroud because we are psychic. Like I said, it's what I tend to go for. He's the chosen one. He's super old, but even these ones over here, I I've got their age to which they can start dying of old age is 768 because of the technology repeats of cell revitalization. So that's, oh my god, 107 that it's researching there. But yeah, you can just keep researching this over and over again. Every time you do it, it gets more expensive, so you got to keep getting more and more society research, because 5 years isn't a hell of a lot of time. But if you can research it in under 5 years, in this case here, significantly under 5 years, just keep making them live longer and longer and longer. Plus, there's certain things that will increase their lifespan by a percentage, like by 10%, which will also apply to these particular technologies. So all I've got left now are just the repeatable technology. I think I've researched everything else, and it's just a matter of waiting for more endgame crises to finish. There's also loads of relics. I mean, if I go through everything here, it's going to take ages. So let me just... Oh, God. It takes ages to load up. Where is it? If we look in discoveries, that's it. So relics here. These all... We didn't get any relics in the last play that we just did. But this one here specifically, I really like this one. The Modularium. We pay a huge amount in order to basically double the amount of passive... strategic resources that we get, so I don't actually need to bother making them on my planets. So getting 4,000 exotic gases, that's really helpful for technology, because they consume so much of it. But yeah, so that goes on passively, but there's some that you got to activate all the time if you want them to be active. So this one here, the Surveyor, for example, I click on that one once every 5 years, and randomly somewhere in the galaxy a new resource deposit will show up on a planet, and sometimes it's just like 1 or 2 like energy, or sometimes it's actually a strategic resource, so that can be really handy, especially for the stuff that's very rare to show up. But then again, it's rare for those ones to show up with this, but you just do it enough times, you'll eventually get what you want. But there's loads and loads of relics. Some of them have a passive, actually they pretty much all have a passive effect and then an active effect if you click on it. So I really like the relic system. This is the collection, my collection of junk that I collected from around the galaxy. Where's my... Yeah, these are the ones that I've got in reserve. So if I sell any of these, the highest quality one that's available for that category gets put in, and there's various effects and bonuses to that. And then there's these ones here. So we've got the relic resource, which we didn't get in the previous one. I think that's tied to a DLC. You would get those from completing those archaeological dig sites, which we didn't do any of. We didn't get any of. And then there's this one here. This is also part of a DLC, which allows us to collect those space, like amoebas and stuff, and we could just like harvest them whenever we want, and they breed in here as well, so I can get small amounts of resources. I mostly just ignore this at this stage of the campaign, because when we've got tens of thousands coming in per month, who gives a crap about getting 36 of that when we cull them? Just not a big deal at this stage here. But in the early stage of the campaign, that's pretty useful. Then we've got astral actions. So you go into astral rifts. Again, that's part of a DLC. And there's loads of benefits that can be obtained from those. But yeah, if you go and get all the DLC, there is just so much content in this game. I'm not saying you got to do it in order to do it. Like, we had plenty to do just with just that one DLC active. But yeah, just showcasing all the different things that we could potentially do with the DLC. So we've got loads of different species within our borders here, and this is my human race here, which is pretty similar, I think, to the one that we've got, although we've got a different origin. So my origin on this one is overtuned, and that allowed me to it's like somewhat good for genetic engineering, so it would pair well if I had gone down that path, but I decided not to. But I think this is a good one to begin with, because it allows me to expand the size of the planets without needing to spend an Ascension perk. We've also got loads of civics in here, so we've got Galactic Sovereign, which you can only get that by completing the Senate stuff, by becoming the Emperor, and then also Divine Sovereign, which you get in the Shroud. I don't know if the DLC will change that or not. I have no idea. And then, of course, the other 3. So I've gone with Masterful Crafters, which I don't think that was available in the choices available for us when I was playing that Let's Play. Heroic Past, I don't think that one was available, and then Planet Scrapers, which this one is tied to Overtuned, and I can't change that, so that's what is provided. If there's any natural blockers, it causes big problems for your civilization. So in this one here, I've gone with Xenophobe and Fanatic Authoritarian, but I probably should kick off the Xenophobe because I don't think I really need to expand any further at this point here. There's certain stagnant ascendancies that we haven't gotten rid of. I probably could take them out, but they're still considered technologically superior. And this is the year 2656. This is 456 years into the game. But anyway, guys, I just thought I'd show you what one of my my sessions of Stellaris has ended up as. And as you can see here, the performance of it is still pretty good. I mean, considering all the shit that's going on over here, it's not lagging too much, and there's still a fair amount of other factions doing stuff. Most of them are my vassal factions that I'm using to just make more mega structures so that I can absorb them. But anyway, that's the end of this video here, guys. I hope you have enjoyed it. Hope you enjoyed the Let's Play. If you've enjoyed the content that was available in the DLC, there's a link in the description. Check it out if you're interested in it. If you haven't played Stellaris, I highly recommend this game. Even though there is loads of DLC, you can always just wait for sales. They happen fairly frequently. But the game's been supported for nearly 10 years, and I've thoroughly enjoyed pretty much the entirety of the 10 years of Stellaris. It's been a great game to watch it develop. Anyway, guys, that's the end of this one. Appreciate you guys, and we'll see you next time. Later, guys.